I'll be right here. Enjoy this beautiful song. Thank you, Maria. Hi, everybody. Nothing's going on tonight. Dumpling isn't live. Judy isn't live. Hi, everybody. I'm hoping everyone will jump in over here. Isn't this a cute song? Oops. How do I get rid of these ads? You know? Oh my God. Hi, everybody. Hi, Pam. Hi, Maria G. I love XX Metal 1994. We need a little bit of cheering up music, right? Hi, Tree Baby Tennessee. Hi, Janine. Hi, Barbara Smith. Hi, Stars Above. Hi, Tree Baby Tennessee. I already said that. Hi, Maria G. I already said that. You haven't skipped Travis yet. Oh, God. Trying to get... Ugh. Hi, Barbara Smith. Hi, Nellie. Nellie, if you want to, Nellie's Code, you want to be a mod, put a 3 in the chat. All right? I'll be right back. had to get a straw. Hi, everybody. I am a number 3. It's simply the mod, okay? Yeah, no, I know. Wait. Didn't I make you a mod yet, Maria?
Oh, you haven't been in yet.
Okay, so I gotta play a different song, and I've got to hop into the live studio, you guys. All right. So hang on here. Does hi Art. Okay. Okay, Melly wants to. Okay. All right, let me pick a different song while I go do this. I downloaded some really cool music. This one's really pretty too. This one is called A Flute's Morning. Morning as in Mourning. A Flute's Morning. I'm going to hop into the studio. It'll just take a moment. Mod. And then I'll be right back. And I will read The Sims Family Murders in Tallahassee. Alrighty. Or is it too dark? Sorry, my work critic. All right, we'll wait till the song ends. Okay, you guys, is it stopped? I want to make sure the music isn't still going on your end. Hi, Lulu. Lovely music. Who is it? Shoot, I can't. It's called Flute Morning. Mourning. And who it's by? Let me go up and look. These are off the YouTube library. A Flute's Morning by, is it Andy? It's by like Andy, Andhi. Oh, okay. Dolly's replays are on. It's been a minute, fortnight time. Dolly's replays. All right. Well, yeah. Thank you for hitting the like. I think he's playing his replays, isn't he? On Dolly's True Crime. Yes, she did. She should have gone last week. Who's that? Shoot. Hang on, let me. Replays. This is replays. All right, hang on a second. What's all the meowing? 17 watching. Okay. All right, I'm back. So yeah, it's his replays. It's when he played Fortnite once. I watched it way back ago. Hi, everybody. Hi, Becky. Hi, Melly. Hi, Lloyd Boston. Hi, Deb E. Hi, Tree Baby. BM Turtle Madness. Maria G. Barbara Smith. Lulu. All of you. Thank you so much for coming in. Pam C. earlier and some other names that I already said. Can you guys hear me good? Did the music stop? Sometimes it loops and loops and I don't even know. Did it stop? Paper cut. Tina, Becky is here now. No, I know. I put a little red color on my eyebrows and it made them darker. I don't want them to stick out like a sore thumb like this. Music stopped, Tina. Okay, thank God. Oh, dear. Look at me. I just do everything on live. All right. This is my box of Kleenex. All right, you guys. The Sims family murders in Tallahassee. On October 22nd, 1966, Robert and Helen Sims and their daughter Joy were found deceased in their Tallahassee, Florida home by the Sims' oldest daughter, Jeannie,
when she returned from a babysitting job. That's really awful. Robert and Helen Sims and their daughter Joy. So the babysitter comes home and finds her mother and father dead and her sister. Ugh. A massive search was launched to find whomever committed the crime. A local news station recounts, but the Sims had no enemies. There was no discernible motive to the crime, and although there were suspects, no one was ever charged. It's hoped that long stored away crime scene evidence will someday provide a lead as new technology develops. That was in 1966 on October 22nd. It's October 19 today. Trigger warning. Thank you. This is great for Halloween. Yeah, Tina, go up and read my question, please. Thank you for saying I look beautiful. I don't know. I just don't want things too profound. Too like sticking out too much. Barbara Smith's comment. Okay. I'm waiting to hear from Tina why Dumplin kicked Rebel off. All I'm going to say is this. I believe that they're having differences with each other. Differences. That's all the most I want to get involved, okay? Why is this cat over here just meowing and meowing and meowing before? What's wrong, Poops? Do you want to go out? Do you want to go out or come in? I have to have the door closed. You don't know what you want. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, make a decision, please. Panda's coming in. Come on. All right, you want to be out there and hang out a little bit? Let Panda be in here. Oh my God, the kittens are so dang cute, you guys. They're so cute. All right. That's really sad, and that's all of it. So, of course, I'm going to look Sims Family Murders of Tallahassee, see if there's any updates or anything. I mean, they had suspects, though. It almost makes me think, like, with all three of them killed like that it was like, I don't know, maybe something to do with the dad. Like maybe he not owed a debt, but well, I don't know. What? Good grief. So, wow, you guys. These are the three that were killed. Him, his wife, and the little girl. Oh. There's Mr. Sims, his wife, and their little girl. That's really sad. Freaking scary. Okay. Better go up or down here. Hi, baby girl. Hi, everybody. Hi, you guys. Yeah, so I checked over on Jimmy's True Crime, and it is replays. Okay, so yeah, it does make you wonder if these cases will ever get solved. Oh, the current ones. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does make you wonder. Um, wow. So suspect in Sims murders posts musings. What is a musing, you guys? Musings on internet. What's a musing? This is their home. Was their home in Tallahassee, Florida. Ooh, with the big palm trees. I thought it was a huge cactus at first. What's amusing? DNA is game changer these days. No, Panda, please. Don't go in there. No, 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 no. I mean, I should know what amusing is, but I don't know. Gee. October 1st of it was in 1966. So on 2016 marked 50 years, the 50th anniversary of this case. And the daughter was Joy Lynn Sims, 54 to 66. So that would make her 8? 54 to 64. Oh no, it's 10. So that would make her 12. She was 12 years old. So there's a man that found discrepancies in the reporting about the victims. It says Robert was bound. No place mentioned where he was found other than the bedroom in general. Gagged, trigger warning. Hi, sweet misery. Hi, thank you. Hi, Debbie. Nobody was like a muse or inspiration. Thank you, Art Go Show. Nobody was live. Hi, Kay Marie. So, I mean, Jimmy's got what are they called? Replays on of his Fortnite game, which I watched way back ago. It's kind of interesting. I've heard of Fortnite. I've never ever seen it. Certainly haven't played it before. So he was gagged and stabbed, but still alive, or he had one close range headshot, or he was lying on top of a flowered bedspread, so a specific place inside the bedroom on the couple's king size bed. and was shot, unspecified where he was shot. It didn't say. Helen had head trauma, leg wounds, was bound, gagged, stabbed, but was still alive also? Oh, or she was. Well, how do you say someone's still alive, but then they're shot 3 times, twice in the head, once in the leg, with one of the bullets in her brain so deeply lodged that ultimately it could not be extracted? She was later placed on a respirator, fell into a coma, and passed away. My God, you guys. Joy was found on the floor next to her mother in the master bedroom. What a frickin' sicko, whoever did this. She was bound by the ankles and her wrists, gagged, shot, stabbed multiple times in the chest. This man says, to me, this case is one of the saddest things I have ever encountered. I think about what the Sims went through, especially little Joy, and I think about he was a doctor. Dr. Sims must have thought when he realized he could not protect his family. No man wants to ever feel helpless that way, and so when I learned about the case, I felt that I owed it to them to fight for them. I spent more than a year trying to see the case fully investigated by local authorities. What? On July 25th, 2016, I was fired by Florida State Attorney Willie Meggs despite my efforts. So in 2016, when this man wrote this, it was the 50th anniversary. It's never been solved. They were the nicest family I ever knew. That's what the Sims neighbors said. And Dr. Sims students. In fact, that is what everyone said about Robert and Helen and their 3 girls. No one had anything bad to say about the Mississippians. So they were from, I thought Tallahassee was, I assumed it was Florida. Is there a Tallahassee, Mississippi, you guys? Or maybe they're just saying they're from Mississippi and they moved to Florida. I don't know. Yes, there they lay, executed, Dr. and Mrs. Sims and their youngest child. You know, if that older daughter wasn't gone babysitting, I bet her life would have been taken. Don't you guys think? Hi, Jeannie. Yeah, hit that like, you guys. I didn't see anyone going live, but it looks like Jimmy is doing his replays. Jeannie, a Fortnite game. So, hi, Criminal Med, Donna Clark. Hi, everybody. I was kind of bored and just thought, why don't I read some more depressing stories? It was a ghastly scene. Tallahassee Police Sergeant E.C. Cooper Donnelly, the first detective to arrive, entered the back bedroom just before midnight, October 22nd, 1966. It was a horror worse than any he'd ever seen. The policeman beheld them there, a father and his child struck down and left on display by the hand of their killer or killers. Yeah, I bet it was more than one, too. Maybe. The Sims, Robert and 12-year-old Joy, he learned. They were bound hand and foot, both shot in the head, and the little girl had been stabbed 6 times in the chest, you guys. Donnelly could see immediately a few clues to the motivation of this crime. Nothing in the house was disturbed. Nothing was missing. Oh, God. Gosh, you guys, these are so graphic. It's just, thank you for the trigger warning. Most of the killer's anger had been directed at the child. Little Joy's t-shirt was pulled up and the killer had thrust the you-know-what into her you-know-what. I don't want, I don't want to, it's too much of a trigger warning. Oh, good grief. The cop says her eyes were open, looking at him. They were clear blue. They seemed to say, solve this, don't forget about me. Gosh, you guys. Oh, this is Florida. So they were from Mississippi. Just not having a good hair day. In the fall of 1966, the local newspaper was filled with daily accounts of progress in the investigation of this triple homicide. Today, the case is cold like the bite of mid-January air in this part of Florida, yet it is a solvable crime. The killers are still alive. There are witnesses that can still testify. New information was gathered in 2015 and 2016. This happened in 64 or 66? See, this is how quick I forget. 66, October 22nd. Wow. One of the suspects has posted comments about the case online and given an interview for a documentary film, which contradict his earlier statements to police. What? Ask anyone over the age of 50 who grew up in Tallahassee, and they can tell you precisely where they were and what they were doing the day they learned of the murder of the Sims family. It is much like the assassination of President Kennedy for the same generation, or Pearl Harbor, or 9/11 for the generations before or later. Ask a Tallahassee native, and they will tell you about their father guarding their door with a shotgun, or their mother taking them to school the following Monday, or their grandfather locking the doors for the first time in their memory. Such was the impact of the tragedy known as the Sims case. A father, mother, and child were executed in their own home. It wasn't a robbery. It wasn't drug related. The Sims had no enemies. They were a typical family in a typical middle class neighborhood. No one could discern a reason for what happened. That made the case all the more terrifying, that someone could murder 3 people and do not disturb as much as a piece of furniture and then get away without a trace, like a ghost. That's what it says anyway, like a ghost. Yeah, please sub up. That would be super cool. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm 5 away when I started this video of 800. It took just 3 days to get like 100, or maybe 4, but no more than that. It hasn't even taken a week. Oh, okay, I subbed. Do I get a prize? Yes, Scott. Thank you so much. Now I'm probably 4 away. You get to hear my really cool music that I pick before each live. Each one is different. There's some really cool kind of different songs in the library part. I know, isn't it just, this is awful, you guys. I cried on my last darn show. My face got all pink and but you know, I was thinking about it and I was like, why did you cry this time? You know, I've been reading scary stuff all week. It's that picture. It's that picture of those 2 sisters. Was it Carol and Patricia? What was the last name, you guys? Oh, I just did it too a few hours ago. Anyway, It was the Love Me Tender Murders, because these two young girls, 16 and actually 12, went to see that movie again for like the 11th or 12th time, stayed for the later one, and were seen getting into a car with someone that kind of looked like Elvis. Or they were forced or whatever, and then they were tossed or whatever over a railing naked in a bunch of snow that melted enough for people to find them 3 weeks later. It's just disgusting. Glimmer, glamour. Scott said cool. Yeah, thanks for being here. I mean, if you have no clue about my channel, it's just I wing it. I don't know how I'm going to react to what I'm going to read. None of us do. Nothing's planned. But for a good whole week now, or maybe 10 days, getting closer to 2 weeks, I've been reading mysteries. Well, maybe not that long. And I'm going to read mysteries, and they're mysteries / cold cases from the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and they're horrific, and they're so detailed. And sometimes I can find pictures, and I'm doing that because, you know, it's Halloween month. Oh, goodness. I'm going to have to get more paper cuts to recall all the details of so many powerful cases. This lady, Arco Show, lives in Italy, you guys. I met her over on Team Roses. Yeah, are you Debbie, you're talking about the Love Me Tender Murders? They made a movie out of that. I thought I read that somewhere. Thank you, Jeannie, for hopping over. Thank you. We are your prize, says Jeannie. That's so nice. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for all coming over. Okay. Wow. So it says here Florida State beat Mississippi State 10-0 that night. So it was awoke to the headlines Sunday morning. So it happened Saturday night. It was a typical fall night when it began, a nightmare when the city awoke to the headlines Sunday morning. The crime jarred the small, innocent college town. Vestiges of the innocence of that town are still present and relatable to everyone who goes to a football game today. Carefree, enjoying life in a town that still offers a slower pace, a sense of small town hospitality, where it's good to raise a family, but Tallahassee was never the same. The fall of 1966 was a time where people really did know everyone. Kids could walk downtown by themselves to see a movie, play until it got dark. One of the Sims neighbors didn't even have a doorknob on their front door. Wow. The next morning, people cleaned the shelves of deadbolts and chain locks. Tallahassee grew up that night. In one night, the city lost much of its innocence. One thought especially frightened residents that morning. It could have been my family. It could have been anyone. It seemed so random. No one was safe. The father of Dr. Robert Sims might have been another Bill Gates or Steve Jobs. He was that good. He was a computer expert in a day where computers were as rare as hen's teeth. Our nation was robbed of Sims' ideas, his expertise, and his vision. The mother, Helen Sims, was stolen from her 2 surviving daughters, and our community lost a sweet and beautiful person, a woman who loved to care for her family and serve her church, a woman who modeled hairstyles and fashions for local stores, taught Sunday school, and played the piano at church. The child, Joy Sims, never got to graduate high school, go to college, get married, and have children of her own. Her classmates had to grow up without their friend. Her sisters would never again sing hymns with her in their little church trio. Oof. The killers got to enjoy their birthdays, their time off, and their freedom these past 50 years. The victims were wonderful people. Our community is much to the worse for their absence. So many want to know why they were taken from us. And, you know, this is the author. He's a graduate of FSU College. I was, until July, a state prosecutor. I served in the capacity for more than 12 years, trying just about everything from driving without a license and harvesting undersized oysters up to first-degree murders. So he wrote what I just read, and I thought it was quite eloquent, and he deserves credit. Oops, gosh darn it. There we go. All right, well, that's sad. For the people that came in late, this is a picture of him. Oh, this one isn't quite as good. Okay, here's one. This is them. I never heard of this, you know? Hi, Lisa Schenkel. Hi, John. Oh, John, you subscribed too? Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys, I might be 3 away from 800. I said on my earlier live, I was being a little presumptuous, but I was like, I think I was 11 or 9 or so. Anyway, my earlier live today, I said by midnight, I'd like to reach 800 if I can, and it's 12:09 and I'm only 2 or 3 away. That's really cool. Thanks you guys. Oh dear. Okay. That's just, I don't know. I mean, they're all awful. Okay. The next one is rather bizarre. Before I did peek at the ideas on this page before I was going to do this page. Okay, so this is bizarre, you guys. This next one is the case of the men in the lead masks. I'm just not even kidding. Look at this. And this is the picture. See that? Oof. Oh, did I make it through Turtle Island? Yes. And guess what? I have Immunity Sunday. Oh, 3 more, Jeannie? Just 3 more. Oh my God. It's so one. I just can't believe it. KC. I went back to see who got that egg and voted for me to have immunity along with Joan Zen, right? Joan Zen has immunity. Yeah. And I got it and she got it. 2 immunities, you guys. Well, that's nice. It's nice of you to be here again, Reggie. Reggie, be good. The case of the men in the lead masks. Also in 1966, 2 electronics repairmen were discovered dead in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, dressed in suits and wearing lead eye masks, the kind that might be worn to protect from radiation. Beside them was a notebook that included instructions to be at agreed place. Weird, you guys. Swallow capsules and wait for mask signal. Whether the men swallowed the supposed capsules or what the capsules were supposed to have contained will never be known because the toxicology report was inconclusive and probably botched. And despite the physical evidence, or perhaps because of its strangeness, no one has ever been able to figure out what really happened or why. Okay, that's just really weird, you guys. Okay. Now, have you guys heard of this one? I read this, I'd say 8 years ago or so. Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard of this murder. The murder of Hogan's hero actor Bob Crane. Remember Hogan's Heroes, you guys? Did most of you hear about this murder? I couldn't believe it when I saw this, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, Deb heard it, that it was someone he knew, wasn't it? Didn't they catch the guy? It was someone that, yes, totally sketch. But you guys, when was this written? This article thing, when was this written? Updated February 15, 2023. These are 15 crimes that will never ever get solved. That's the name of this whole thing. And I've already did the Black Dahlia 3 or 4 days ago. Okay, it's just bizarre. Bob Crane was the anyone else? He was a sexual deviant, they say. Yeah, he had a lot of women, didn't he? Or something? Yeah. Melly Joe, did you, have you ever seen Hogan's Heroes? She's from, Melly Joe's from Australia. You would think DNA would help. Yes, I remember that one too. His friend, I think. Yeah. I remember he was, strangled with his telephone cord. Goodness gracious. Wow. Okay, let me fix my bangs. Trigger warning. Thank you. Bob Crane was the actor best known for his title role on the 1960s television show Hogan's Heroes. In 1978, Crane was found beaten and strangled with an electrical cord in Scottsdale, Arizona. The investigation opened up Crane's rather complicated personal life to the public. He had hundreds of romantic partners, both before and during his marriage, but the lead suspect was a male friend of Crane's. In any event, the friend was acquitted of the murder. Really? Due to a lack of hard evidence? And exonerated yet again through DNA testing, you guys. He's been exonerated, so it wasn't him. The case will probably never be solved. I thought it was solved, you guys. Yes, I used to watch it when I was younger, says Melly Joe. Me too. Jimmy is live. Gonna go mod. Jeannie, he's live? All right. Let me check, you guys. I'll be right back, okay? Let me go see if he's live. Poor Jeannie. She thinks he's live. I thought it was a rerun. It is. It is a rerun. He's playing video games. It's a game. She'll be back. We gotta go, Tina. We gotta go where? Over to Jimmy's? Yeah, I would have, but I checked all three. I checked uncensored. There's nothing. It would say upcoming. I even checked the Turtle Island. Is it Dolly Vision? That just shows Turtle Island being over. And then the red one with the white, the true crime, that's replays of his Fortnite. So Deb E, it's a game. He's playing Fortnite. Oh, good. Okay. So yeah, that's just crazy. Who wants to hear about it? I mean, I can easily find a bunch of information, probably some pictures, but if most of you heard about it, or do you guys want to hear more about it? Put a 1 in the chat if I should read more about this. I mean, I'm very tempted, and I very well might, but let's find out. Let's do it, Tina. Okay. Melly Joe says 1. Anyone else? I mean, I thought it was his friend. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I was listening and eating. I'm glad you are not leaving. Just coming in. Hi, Candace. So, Candace, this is about the murder of Hogan's hero actor Bob Crane. This guy right here, from Hogan's Heroes. He was beaten, strangled, and his friend was arrested but acquitted and then exonerated with DNA. So, wow. The killers. I wonder if he was fooling around with the man's wife. I mean, he had hundreds of girlfriends before his marriage and during, they said. Not that. Okay. Bob Crane. Oh my gosh, you guys. What on earth? What am I? Oh goodness. Here's the picture of him. Eating an apple, maybe? Yeah, he is eating an apple. The wealthy suburb of Phoenix drowses in the heat of the Sonoran Desert, sprinkled with luxury resorts catering to snowbirds in what Arizonans call the Valley of the Sun. June 29, 1978, likely began as nearly all Scottsdale summer days do. Temperatures soared above 100 degrees by high noon, and well-heeled residents took refuge in their heavily air-conditioned villas, leaving the wide streets as empty as any Southwest ghost town. It didn't end that way. Responding to a call from one of the city's apartment complexes, local cops happened on a very un-Scottsdale tableau. It's Tableau. Tableau? Tableau. Anyway, in a dimly lit first floor apartment. Wow. He was in an apartment, you guys, and on the first floor. They found the battered body of a shirtless 49-year-old man sprawled in bed with two huge gashes above his left ear, trigger warning, and an electrical cord knotted around his neck. It was clear he had been in good shape and had salt and pepper hair, but gore obliterated most other details. Blood was splattered over the wall and ceiling. There was so much of it that the victim's pillow was drenched crimson. Yikes, you guys. Oh, Reggie says, first I heard of it. Used to watch that show with my dad. Yeah. Whoops. So if they have DNA, I wonder if they can do reverse genealogy now. Well, you'd think so. Why isn't someone trying to solve this? After learning the apartment was leased to the nearby Windmill Dinner Theater, police asked the theater's manager, Ed Beck, to identify the corpse. There was no way I could identify him from one side, Beck told the press. The other side, yes. The bludgeoned form had once been Bob Crane, a TV star known to millions as the wisecracking title character on the 1960s sitcom Hogan's Heroes. Crane's grisly murder revealed he had been doing a very different sort of on-camera work behind closed doors. 4 decades later, the still unsolved slaying of the enigmatic actor, with its links to a netherworld of sex addiction and pornography, has spawned a 2002 movie, at least 5 books, 3 investigations, and a vast spider's web of speculation. Wow. Another picture of him. Wow. The seamy side of Crane's life is no mystery. Seamy, not steamy. They must have missed a T. Well, anyway, his obsession with sex hurt his career and possibly got him killed. The actor's son Robert recalls that his father's dressing room was porn central, where the star stored Polaroids, negatives, and X-rated films. Long before he met his end on the edge of Phoenix, Bob Crane had plunged from the heights of Hollywood into a particularly unfortunate showbiz hell. But for those who loved him, it's the unanswered questions that are haunting. There's still fog, says Robert, the 68-year-old author of Sex, Celebrity, and My Father's Unsolved Murder. Wow. Wow. His son became an author, wrote a book about his dad. And when I say fog, it's that word closure, which I hate. But there is no closure. You live with death for the rest of your life. Gee. In the 1960s, sitcoms with lame jokes punctuated by a bad laugh track were the norm, but only one dared to mix that cheesiness with bumbling Nazis. Yet when it debuted on CBS in the fall of 1965, 65, Hogan's Heroes was an overnight hit, very loosely inspired by World War II. Movies like The Great Escape, 1963, Heroes featured a motley crew of inmates in a German prisoner of war camp, outfoxing a remarkably inept Third Reich for 6 seasons. Along the way, it made Crane, who played the womanizing Colonel Robert Hogan, a household name. But before going in front of the camera, the Connecticut-born Crane made his name as a radio host. Interviewing Marilyn Monroe, Bob Hope, Charlton Heston on CBS's LA flagship station KNX after legendary TV writer Carl Reiner appeared on Crane's radio show. He gave the broadcaster a guest gig as a philandering husband on the Dick Van Dyke Show. That led to a regular spot as a happy-go-lucky dentist on the Donna Reed Show. When his agent sent Crane the script for Heroes, the actor mistook it for a drama. Bob, what are you talking about? The agent said. According to Robert's 2015 book about his dad, this is a comedy. These are the funny Nazis. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, hit the like, sub if you haven't. Thank you. Crane wasn't the only one who was confused. World War II had ended a mere 20 years before the sitcom's premiere, a genocidal trauma within the living memory of millions. Making matters even more bizarre, 3 of Heroes' funny facets, Werner Klemperer, who was Colonel Klink, John Banner, who was Sergeant Schultz, and Leon Askin was General Burkhalter. Oh, what? They were Jews, you guys, who survived the Holocaust? Oh, not in real life. What am I? Okay, they survived the Holocaust in the show, you guys? Thank you for putting up my PayPal, Maria. Okay, so they survived the Holocaust while Robert Clary Corporal LeBeau had been interned at Buchenwald and lost his parents at Auschwitz. Wait, you guys. I'm thinking they really were Jews who survived the Holocaust. Leon Askin, John Banner, Werner Klemper. Or do you think these are the people they were playing on the show? I really don't know. Had been interned at Buchenwald, Corporal LeBeau, and lost his parents at Auschwitz, like in real life. Still, Clary, the only living member of the cast, makes no apologies. It was well written, well directed, and well acted. says the 93-year-old whose concentration camp tattoo. Oh my gosh, you guys. They really were survivors. Some of the, whichever ones they were. He had a concentration camp tattoo. This was written in now I don't remember. Oh, in 2023 these were written, so he's 93 now. His concentration camp tattoo says A5714 is still visible on his left forearm. It was a great group to work with. Bob never said, "Hey, I'm Hogan and I'm the star." Wow. Yeah, sounds like they're real life bios. That's just crazy. Hi, Panda. Do you need to go to Let me let the kitty out for a second here, okay? I'll mute in case my son needs. Hi, you guys. But Crane was a star, and fame allowed him to indulge his appetite. Married to high school sweetheart Ann Terzian, and with their 3 children, Robert. Oh, wow. And his sisters, Deborah and Karen. The actor used his celebrity to meet women and then collected nude photos of them. There were no drugs, no coercion, none of that, explains Robert. This is his son. Women just liked him or found him handsome or whatever it was. They would hook up. Aiding Crane in his sexual and cinematic conquests was John Henry Carpenter, a video equipment salesperson from Sony, who was pals with Hogan's Heroes cast member and future Family Feud host Richard Dawson. Oh, yeah, Richard Dawson was in that. Remember Richard Dawson, you guys? And didn't he unalive himself? Oh, original MASH sites. MASH was a really good show. I thought Alan Alda was so cute. I really liked Alan Alda. Wow. I'll read some more, but this looks like it's his real son. I mean, his real family, his son, his 2 daughters, and his wife. Look at that. His 2 daughters, his wife, his son, Robert. Right up there. Wow. Okay. Richard Dawson, and helped Crane acquire gadgetry to watch and make erotica long before the birth of internet porn. What? Are you kidding me? John Henry Carpenter, a video equipment salesperson from Sony who was pals with Hogan's Heroes cast member and future Family Feud host Richard Dawson, and helped Crane acquire. All right, I thought it was Richard Dawson who was helping him acquire. No, it's this Henry Carpenter. Helped Crane acquire gadgetry to watch and make erotica long before the birth of internet porn. When asked about his co-star's addiction, Clary responds, "Who cares? That's his problem. Why waste my time saying, 'How dare you like ladies?' That is dumb. Would not think about it. All we thought was your life is your life as long as you're doing your job properly." Yeah, this must have been a horror for them. Crane's sexual behavior did affect other castmates. After having an affair with co-star Cynthia Lynn, who played Klink's buxom secretary Helga in the first season, he moved on to her replacement, Patricia Olson, who stepped in to play the identical role of Hilda the next year. Olson, who went by the stage name Sigrid Valdez, became Crane's second wife in 1970, shortly after he divorced Terzian. The couple had 2 children, Scott and Anna Marie, but Olson resented the influence Carpenter wielded over her husband, a dynamic captured in the 2002 film Autofocus, starring Greg Kinnear as Crane and Willem Dafoe as Carpenter and Maria Bello as Patricia. Wow, they made a movie out of that situation. Carol Ford, who co-authored Bob Crane, the definitive biography, and serves as an unofficial spokesperson for Crane's second family, says the movie overemphasized the star's fetish. As far as the amateur, am I allowed to constantly say pornography if I'm not monetized? All right, whatever. Amateur pornography that was a small part of a bigger pie, you might say. Bob was chronicling and writing down and filming every single thing in his life. So when you look at it in the grand scheme of things, it's just a small slice. It was a slice that mainstream Hollywood couldn't tolerate. He made some bad moves, Robert says of his dad. He collected photographs of women and put together these books. Oh, here's Sally from Jacksonville, Florida. And then he started showing them to people. Wow. He was doing a very bad Disney movie called Super Dad, playing an all-American character who cares about his daughter running off with some unsavory type. But at Disney Studios in Burbank, he's on the set showing photographs of women that he's been with to people on the crew. That hurt him because the executives found out. People talk, and it started getting in publications like the National Enquirer. Wow. The son maintains his father's sexual proclivities, never veered into dangerous territory. To find out that the all-American Hogan has this, some people call it a dark side, but I don't think of it as a dark side, says Robert. My dad loved women. I think he might have been overcompensating for the lack of a solid career in the final years. And maybe that fed his ego to meet a woman in a nightclub and they'd go off and sleep together. But I never looked at it as dark because it was consensual. There weren't hidden cameras or anything. I think I remember this lady's face. Isn't this the one? She looks like a Hilda. He ended up, and she looks fairly buxom, so maybe this is the first one he was dating and hadn't married, although who knows? Robert isn't embarrassed by his father's sordid enthusiasms. He still chuckles, remembering the time Crane took him as a 21-year-old to the 1972 premiere of Deep Throat. He just loved it because he was meeting all these porn stars. But by then, Crane's star was fading fast. The culture had changed and Heroes had ended its run the previous year. Work dried up for the middle-aged actor who was soon getting by with gigs on the dinner theater circuit. By the time Crane got to Phoenix, his second marriage was on the rocks and he was only scoring guest spots on shows like The Love Boat. The actor bought the rights to a play called Beginner's Luck, a slight romantic comedy he had performed at venues like the Windmill. 2 days before his death, he called his eldest son. He was 2 weeks shy of 50. He was 2 weeks shy of 50, says Robert. He says, I'm making changes. I'm divorcing Patty. He wanted to lose people like John Carpenter, who had become a pain in the butt. He wanted a clean slate. 2 days before his death, he said this stuff, you guys? A few hours later, Crane was dead. Scottsdale Detective Barry Vassell was in Phoenix with a colleague on June 29, 1978, when he was called to Unit 132A of the Winfield apartment. Several cops were already present, along with a dinner theater actress named Victoria Berry, who had arranged to meet Crane that day. Vassell then went to the airport to pick up Robert. Crane's business manager, Lloyd Vaughn, and attorney Bill Goldstein, and brought them to the scene. What? The Sun believes what happened next compromised the hunt for the killer. Vaughn, Goldstein, and I walked through the apartment, examining, touching, handling items in plain view of Vassell. Who's Vassell again? Vassell went to the airport to pick up Robert. Oh, he was the detective. Detective Barry Vassell was in Phoenix with a colleague. Okay, so this was all being done right in front of the detective. People were touching things. He wrote this in his book. We added our fingerprints, footprints, hair samples to an already contaminated, lackadaisically investigated, casually considered murder scene. Wow. Vassell, now retired from the force and a private investigator in Scottsdale, sees it differently. In a perfect world, you have a crime scene. Nobody's allowed in, nobody's allowed out. You only have 1 or 2 people in there, but that doesn't always happen. I don't think there was any contamination of the crime scene, which is what you really worry about. Last plane out with military. John Carpenter, the famous film director. We had to force Spielberg off the island with Hurricane Iniki as he wanted to film, and Kauai got devastated. Jurassic. Oh, 200 films and shows were done on, is it pronounced Kauai? Goodness. Vasil, now retired from the force in a private. Okay, I already read that. DNA testing wasn't available in 1978, but all roads led to Carpenter, Crane's partner in porn. Okay, this was the guy they thought that it was, right? Not only did cops know that the pair had been fighting, but there was also no sign of forced entry into Crane's apartment, which suggested that the victim knew his assailant. Oh, that's interesting, but there was even more damning evidence than that. At the scene, there was blood everywhere. There were some traces of blood on the back of the exit door, the front door, the doorknob. There was a red stain on the curtain. We found blood in Carpenter's rental car and on the passenger door. It was Crane's blood type. Nobody else who handled that car had the same blood type as Crane. It was type B blood, all of it. I didn't know that. Apparently, this is the apartment Crane was in. He was on the bottom floor. Hi, lunch lady. Good morning. Yeah, it's 1:45 my time, 3:45 Eastern. Thank you, Art. Yeah, sub up if you haven't, please. But what cops found in Carpenter's Chrysler Cordoba wasn't enough. Absent a murder weapon, detectives couldn't persuade the county attorney to issue an arrest warrant. However, 12 years later, Scottsdale detective Jim Raines uncovered a previously unseen crime scene photo that showed a speck of brain tissue in Carpenter's car. Yeah, but remember, he got exonerated. I read in the very, very beginning, this Carpenter guy, because the DNA didn't match. But this sounds pretty intense. The actual tissue sample was long gone, but the image was ruled admissible by a judge, and Carpenter was eventually charged with Crane's murder in 1992. So it happened in 78, so 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 14 years later. Prosecutors had an uphill battle. DNA testing of the blood proved inconclusive, and witnesses came forward to say Crane and Carpenter had a friendly dinner the night before the killing. Carpenter's attorney shot down speculation that a missing tripod could have been the murder weapon and reminded the jury there was no proof of its existence. Meanwhile, Crane's predilections gave the defense plenty to play with. They suggested an enraged husband or boyfriend could have attacked the actor. Vassal doubts vengeance for infidelity was a motive. Bob was a non-confrontational guy, and these women liked him, he says. I don't think I ever interviewed one that disliked him or was mad at him. In the end, there wasn't enough evidence to convict Carpenter, who was acquitted in 1994 and died 4 years later. We did the best we could, Vassal says. We went through all the evidence. We talked to all the witnesses that we could possibly talk to, and we came up with what we came up with. A lot of times when you have an old case like that, it's very difficult to get a conviction. It would have been a slam dunk with the DNA testing. In 2016, Phoenix TV reporter John Hook convinced the county DA to allow him access to the old blood samples so he could send them to Bodie Cellmark Forensics, a firm that under a previous name and owner helped with the JonBenet Ramsey and O.J. Simpson cases. It's absolutely unheard of that a county attorney's office would allow a reporter to reopen a cold case and do DNA testing. Wow, this is in 2016, Hook says. It made for a compelling TV special, but the testing only revealed the presence of a previously unidentified male. The rest of the results were inconclusive. Hook, like Vassal, believes Carpenter was Crane's killer. Robert is willing to go along with the theory, but has also pointed the finger at his stepmother? What? Who died of lung cancer at 72 in 2007? She was in the middle of a divorce with my dad. If there's no divorce, she keeps what she gets. And if there's no husband, she gets the whole thing. Vassal and the other cops have never taken those accusations seriously. In death, Crane got the Hollywood treatment. About 150 mourners attended the funeral at St. Paul the Apostle Church in Westwood, California, including Patty Duke, John Astin, Carol O'Connor, Crane's Heroes castmates. A man who'd sought love in dangerous places suddenly had it in abundance. So John Astin worked with him on the set of Hogan's Heroes. Carol O'Connor, isn't that, the guy with, what was that movie called with Edith? The Bunkers. Isn't that Carol O'Connor? And Patty Duke, that was some kind of actress, right? Who is the second one to go after Rebel? Hi, Team Rose. Hi. The second one to go after Team Rebel? The second one. Well, Dumplin said to vote off Rebel. And then who else? Someone else. Hi, you guys. I'm reading about Bob Crane. Remember him, Team Rose? From Hogan's Heroes? And I thought all this time, this Carpenter guy who was friends with him and knew him was guilty. But he was exonerated due to the DNA evidence not matching or whatever. But yet people still think it's him. And he died from lung cancer at 72 in 2007. And this Bob Crane was murdered in Scottsdale, Arizona in 1978. Hogan's Heroes, yeah. You heard about this case, right? This was him and his first wife and his two daughters and his real son. I came after all those votes against Rebel. How many voted him off? I didn't hear any calls against him. He didn't get voted off. Savage got voted off. Savage got voted off. People were, well, I should say this. I was going to say gunning. I was just going to say gunning for me, but I shouldn't say that. There were people that called in and were voting me off. Not quite as many as last time. And the women that did vote me off, they were really pretty nice. It was almost like they didn't want to. They were just like, yeah, I need to, or yeah, Rebel got kicked. Oh, wait, you're right. He did get kicked. Rebel did get kicked. I'm so sorry. Him and Savage. I never got to make it through. Yes, an egg. They were people that bought 6 eggs to vote off Tina. I'll just say it. April P. Honestly, I'm pretty sure she's like a fan or something of PJ's. And I say that because Coco talks to April P. And they're like, yeah, get her off and this and that. And Coco is a fan of PJ's. I'm not saying PJ has anything to do with it at all. Let's make that clear right here, right now. But yeah, 6 eggs to vote me off. So isn't that $200 to vote my AZZZZZ off? Yeah, 6 eggs. So they're 25 a piece, right? So 4 would be 100. 8 would be, oh wait though, I think you get 6 votes an egg. Or is it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? Yeah. So that's 6 times 5, or 6 eggs, 6 times 6, that's 36 votes from one person against me. Is that what I'm saying or thinking? Wow, Tina, feel honored. They spent that much on someone they don't like. Well, hi, Mom Michelle. 3 an egg. Oh, you get 3 eggs. So 3 per egg times 6 is 18. Thank you. Criminal Med, $150. But it was kind of a waste of money because KC, I mean, that's what I heard. I listened back. In her egg, Team Rose and anyone else that doesn't know, got to choose a second immunity. I mean, when do they ever have 2 immunities like that? So Jones N, I believe it's Jones N, and I have immunity Sunday night. Is that bizarre? And Jones N called in on the last show to vote me off. She was real nice about it. She said, nothing against you and this and that, but I'm voting paper cut off. And I listened, and it was KC. So I have immunity Sunday night. Is that crazy or what, Team Rose? Hi, Donna Clark. Hi, everybody. No, it wasn't Lori that got me immunity, but in the very beginning of the show, she sent Jimmy, or did super chat it, I should call it, $50. She said, me and Tina as redheads. What did she say? Need to stick together, or I don't know, something. And then I typed back, yes, redheads have more fun or something. Hi, Donna Clark. Hi, everybody. What? I know. It's a weird, bad feeling when someone spends a lot of money against you. Love KC Glass. No, it wasn't KC Glass. Well, it could have been. Wait a minute, it could have been, but I thought it was KC. Because there's a KC. And I'm pretty sure she's even been in this chat. I don't think it was KC Glass. I think it was KC. But I didn't even think that it might be KC Glass. I don't think so, though. I just really don't think so. Donna Clark says it was KC. All right, so it's KC. It was just the initials KC. Yeah. Isn't that just really special and nice? Like, I don't even have to beg people to call and save me or anything for Sunday night. How nice. You know, it would be cool if people could, and then they would take those saves to the next game. Of course, they're not going to. Here's a picture of Bob Crane eating an apple for those that are coming in late. He was a sexual deviant, Team Rose. He really was. You come here, you little meowsers. You're so funny. She likes to hang out here while I pet her. Oh my gosh. I know. You got a ton of saves tonight. That's the nice part. It is all the love you get. Hi, Evie. Hi, Kylie. I have a few people coming over here, a few more now. So is Jimmy's rerun of his Fortnite, did that just end? Replay, I mean. Maybe it did. Here's a picture of part of his funeral. Bob Crane from Hogan's Heroes. Yeah, Casey Glass is really sweet. These are unsolved, some unsolved mysteries. And for the people that are coming in late, Bob Crane from Hogan's Heroes was beaten to a pulp, strangled with a phone cord or something. I saw crime scene photos. It was ghastly, like 10 years ago or something. In the years since the star's family members have battled grief in one another, before her death, Patricia Olson, so she married Bob Crane, moved her husband's body from its original resting place to another cemetery without telling Crane's first family? What? Then set up a memorial website with her son Scott that peddled some of Crane's amateur pornos? What? Scott Crane declined to comment for this article, but Ford says he regrets his actions and has shuttered the site. He's now focused on getting his dad inducted into the Radio Hall of Fame and has destroyed his father's massive collection of Polaroids and porn films. With them goes an intriguing part of a curious Hollywood career. Robert Crane does not speak to his step-siblings, and his mother and sisters refuse to talk about what happened so many years ago in blistering Scottsdale. It's bizarre to me, he says. I'm not expecting a let's hold hands at the table, but we've just never talked about it. And yet, like all the strangers fascinated by the sunny public life and mysterious death of Bob Crane, he cannot seem to let it go. I don't know what else to do, he says. Carpenter's dead. Patty's dead. Time is just taking people away. Wow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's bizarre. So the blonde woman that he ended up marrying, who played the what was she? Well, anyway, her name was Sigrid Valdez, and she played in Hogan's Heroes with him. Oh, she was the buxom secretary of one of the other actors in there. And this looks like it's the the stone. See? There he is, and there she is. AKA Mrs. Bob Crane. Patricia Annette. Wait, I'm confused. Did she change her name? Oh, Hogan's Hilda. Mrs. Bob Crane. Patricia Annette. She was the one. Wow. They buried her right by him? Weird. You know, I don't think a woman did all of that to him. I bet a woman knocked at the door. He opened it. Could have been an ex. It could have been a girlfriend. It could have been he opened it and then a man went in and did it all. I mean, I'm speculating, but I mean, hi Tashi, Colonel Clink. Hi CMB. It's usually CMBX, but you have a CMBR. Hi Kylie. Hi everybody. Did Jimmy's what's it called? Replay end? His Fortnite replay? Because he only played when I saw him months and months and months ago, about 45 minutes. Wow. Incredible. Boy, the kittens are really going to town. So this is kind of interesting. Amber Hagerman. That is why there's the Amber Alert out there. I mean, it makes sense. We all knew that, right? But to literally see a story about it and stuff, I'm going to read it. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. I wanted to read it, but now, how do I get it to go back to where it was? Oh, goodness sakes. All right, maybe not. All right, well, that's pretty intense. There's two more in here. The Gardner Museum heist. That was amazing. 13 important works of art worth like 13 million or something. So, wow. Who poisoned Alexander Litvinenko? Former Russian federal security officer Alexander Litvinenko was poisoned in 2006 by radioactive polonium-210. He died several days later, and no one has ever been able to discern who is responsible. And considering that he was a political enemy of Russian President Vladimir Putin, maybe it's best not to dig too deeply. Yeah. I'm so afraid of that man, I'm not even gonna read about it, I don't think. Did you guys know that Garth Brooks is literally divorcing that blonde singer that he's been with for years and years? I mean, I know this is like, not about that, but I'm really pretty shocked. Unless they want us to think it's from her, but it was his first wife way back ago. All right, never mind. Don't listen to what I said because I don't want to be like slandering or anything. You know what I mean? All righty. Ignore what I said. But the first time I saw it written, he was standing next to that blonde lady. Is he Trisha Yearwood? Yeah. Is he divorcing her? Team Rose. Jimmy went to bed? Yeah, I have a PayPal at Dakota Dame 0627. It's not, only if you want to or can. Faith Hill. Yeah, no, that was Tim McGraw. Aren't they still together? They didn't divorce, did they? They've come close quite a few times. That I do know. All right, I keep losing my page. right, you guys. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's 3 minutes and 55 seconds long. It's gruesome crime scene photos of Bob Crane. And I think it's a little film. Since I covered him for so long. You guys ready? If it's too intense, I'll just turn it off.
Character Colonel Hogan always got one over on the bad guys, but Crane's real-life luck ran out when he was murdered in his bed, with his killer never brought to justice. When the series Hogan's Heroes debuted on CBS in 1965, it made actor Bob Crane an overnight star. Crane rose to fame relatively quickly, following a semi-regular role on The Donna Reed Show and guest appearances in The Alfred Hitchcock Hour and The Dick Van Dyke Show. Hogan's Heroes was the break Crane needed to vault him to success. The series centered around the captives of a German POW camp during World War II, who were helping prisoners from other camps and various other enemies of Nazi Germany escape through a network of tunnels. It's all done, of course, without the knowledge of the inept and comically bumbling Nazi camp leadership.
Hogan, just because you're wearing my uniform doesn't mean that you're me.
Good. I was afraid this uniform might be contagious.
The show ran for 168 episodes, concluding in 1971. From there, Crane played roles in a variety of films over the following years, along with guest spots on popular network TV shows. He also had his own series, The Bob Crane Show, which ran for 14 episodes in 1975. It could be argued that the only thing Crane is more known for than his portrayal of Colonel Hogan is his unsolved murder. In the early summer of 1978, Crane was viciously attacked in a rented apartment in Scottsdale, Arizona. Despite there being both a suspect and a motive, as well as plenty of forensic evidence, the murder of one of the sitcom world's biggest stars has never been officially solved. The apartment Crane was living in was his temporary home while he was in Scottsdale, starring in a dinner theater production of the play Beginner's Luck. On the afternoon of June 29, 1978, Crane missed a lunch meeting with his theater co-star Victoria Ann Barry. Concerned, Barry went to Crane's apartment, where she discovered the actor's body amid a grisly crime scene. According to Entertainment Weekly, Crane was found in his bed. Crime scene photos posted online show the shirtless actor partially covered by a bedsheet, lying on the left side of the mattress. Crane had been bludgeoned to death, and the gory evidence of the violent crime was strewn all over the room. 2 gashes on Crane's head sent copious amounts of blood spurting from the wounds. The pillow his head was lying in was soaked with it. Blood spatter was found all over the walls and ceiling and streaked across the furniture in Crane's possessions. USA Today reports that Crane's blood was splattered all over his day planner, where the slain actor had previously scrawled his daughter's high school graduation date, along with the contact information of several women he allegedly had romantic liaisons with. Investigators noted more than just Crane's fatal head wounds. Wrapped around his neck was an electrical cord.
Strangely, according to police reports, there was no evidence of a struggle or break-in, and no sign of the blunt
I've
instrument
seen
that had
almost
struck him.
all the
This led
episodes
police
of
to
that.
conclude whoever killed
He's
the actor
really
probably
good.
knew him. They also found what they assumed was Crane's blood in various other places around the apartment. In an interview with Entertainment Weekly, Scottsdale detective Barry Basal noted that at the scene there was blood everywhere. There were some traces of blood on the back of the exit door, the front door, the doorknob. There was a red stain on the curtain. He added that there was blood matching Crane's type in a rental car belonging to an acquaintance of Crane's named John Henry Carpenter. Crane had long been taking illicit Polaroids of the countless women he slept with. Carpenter, a video equipment salesman, became Crane's partner in making home-produced adult films starring Crane and whatever women he could talk into being his co-star.
He loved women and he loved cameras. You put them together, there you go.
But when Crane got to Scottsdale, some believed that he wanted to stop. Carpenter didn't take this lightly, and witnesses saw the two argue at a restaurant the night before Crane was found murdered.
You believed in your heart of hearts John Carpenter killed Bob Crane?
Absolutely.
Carpenter was the prime suspect, but without DNA technology or a murder weapon, it was an uphill battle to make a solid case against him. In the early 1990s, the DA felt there was finally enough evidence to bring Carpenter to trial and did so, but a jury ultimately acquitted him in 1994.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know how to get rid of this side. Okay, I thought that was going to be something different. Oh, how do I turn this off? Oh, goodness gracious.
Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl is back.
Sorry, you guys. I'm like still learning stuff and everything. Okay. It literally says, warning, the photos below are extremely graphic in nature, so if you are easily grossed out, don't look. You've been fairly warned. No, this carpenter guy was exonerated because the DNA didn't match his. But I'm thinking maybe he did have something to do with it because supposedly it was, the blood type was B, and that's what Bob Crane was. And it matched brain tissue, they said. Right? Brain tissue, some kind of tissue. I don't want my son to hear. In Carpenter's car. And then somebody said in here, was he married when he was murdered? That's a really good question. He had girlfriends before he was married, and he had hundreds of women while he was married. And he married, this is what I read, a lady that played Hilga. He didn't marry her. The first one he dated and whatever. The second one that took her place the next year, the second year, was a Hilga, and he married her, and that was the Patricia someone, the blonde lady. Oh, you guys, I didn't really know all this. On Wednesday, June 28, 1978, after completing an evening performance and signing autographs for fans in the lobby, Crane returned briefly to his Scottsdale, Arizona apartment with a longtime friend, Los Angeles video equipment sales clerk John Carpenter. See, I didn't know what led up to his death. Before Crane and Carpenter headed out on the town, Patricia, his wife, or was it ex-wife at that point? I don't know, called Bob, and according to Carpenter, the estranged couple. What does that mean, you guys? I should know. Estranged means they're divorced, or they're gonna get a divorce, or they're just separated. It's got to be they're just having problems and separated, right? A womanizer, that's for sure, Tashi. Oh, Debbie, it was inconclusive. In the beginning of what I read, they said he was literally exonerated because the DNA stuff. And then he died 4 years later from lung cancer. So now this was updated here in 2023, and they're saying they don't know for sure who did it still. So there was a trial. I'm guessing so. Was he secretly gay, Team Rose? So he was married to a woman, secretly gay, and a pedo? I don't think he was a pedo, but he was really, he liked to film most, or maybe even all, of the women he was with. And then literally with the crew, he would brag and show pictures and things and say, this is so-and-so, I slept with her, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, Becky, I'm reading back some chat. It's true about Garth and Trisha. They're getting a divorce. Wow, wait, they are together. Okay, wait, they are together. then here it says it's true about Garth and Trisha. I don't know. Oh. Okay, separated means estranged. Okay. Because if he was divorced, they'd say that, right? Okay, so then it says the estranged couple, Patricia and him, argued loudly on the phone. Thereafter, Crane and Carpenter adjourned to a local bar where they had drinks with two women whom they had arranged to meet. At about 2 a.m., the quartet went to the Safari Coffee Shop on Scottsdale Road. About half an hour later, John Carpenter left to pack for his return trip to LA the next morning. Back in his hotel room, he called Crane one final time. Crane was allegedly considering ending his lifestyle of heavy partying and was therefore tired of hangers-on like Carpenter. During this last phone call, Bob reportedly told Carpenter that their friendship was over. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. Am I going to be in trouble for showing these photos? Good grief. I'm not allowed to show porn, of course, and I'm not. Or am I allowed, you guys, to show crime scene photos? Men, women, and children. Hi, Rock 54. Hi, you guys. No, he was into women, like big time. Bob Crane was a sex addict. Yeah, no proof of anything homosexual, not a pedophile. Yeah. Evie, I have no idea. Evie has no idea. Trigger warning. Mom believes she remembers he was a closet homosexual, but I don't know. Becky, not divorced yet. Well, his first son, Robert, believes his stepmother, Patricia, which played Hilga in the second year, she was the second Hilga on the set. Hilga was the secretary of one of the whatever. The other side, the other actors, you know what I'm saying. And he thinks that she has something to do with it. Because of the chat, I thought he was a just keep your channel safe. Yeah. Somebody else wrote sexual deviant in chat. That's where I got the idea for the word deviant. I read that some man was after him, but no proof that he obliged the man. Oh. Remember what happened to Ziggy? I think that was her name. Big scandal. Oh. She showed pictures or something? But the thing is, okay, I'm not trying to like get away with it or anything. Maybe I just shouldn't show them. Because this is YouTube, right? And this isn't. And also, yeah. And also, What was I going to say? Hi, Lulu. Did Ziggy show some pictures or something of like children, though? This is a grown man, and these are out all over the world. Oh, yeah, she showed autopsy photos. That was Zav Girl. That's right. Good grief. Oh, I almost wish I didn't see him. Doesn't look anything like him. Okay, I wish I hadn't seen him now. Shoot. Okay, enough of that story. Oh my gosh, I've been going 2 hours and 11 minutes. I'll go till 2:30. Or maybe I'll just stay even a little longer. I'm kind of bored and people like to be up late. Jimmy isn't on, right? He's not doing 1:30, 2, 3, 4:30. No. He's not doing uncensored or anything, right? Mm. Mm. Persistent, repeated urges, behaviors outside of society's accepted norms. Wow. Okay, I had no idea I'd be spending an hour on Bob Crane. Goodness gracious. I should change it to Bob Crane. They have the case of the tainted Tylenol in here. In the 80s, wasn't it in the 80s? And I already read about that one. All righty. That's interesting. On my earlier live, for those of you who haven't seen it, like you, Team Rose, if you haven't seen it and you're bored, I would watch it. Although I do start kind of bawling about the Love Me Tender murders, which apparently someone said they made a movie out of. Two sisters, Barbara and Patricia, 16 and 12, go to see the movie, and 3 weeks later they're found naked, thrown over a guardrail, and they were, trigger warning, stabbed with ice picks and beat. And It's just really sad. In 1957, when people thought they were safe, and this was in Chicago. Yeah, Love Me Tender murders. And it wasn't the first time. These girls just were a fan of from Elvis Presley's fan club. And when they disappeared, the cops tried to say for a whole week that they ran away or were staying with boys. And these were real, good girls, obedient, went to church, whatever. Yeah. And Elvis Presley himself, on TV and radio, said to the girls, the Grimes, Grimes, Grimes sisters, please go home. Your mom's worried, blah, blah, blah. Can you believe that? No, they don't know for sure who it is. The mother, though, does think she knows because her younger daughter, her two smaller toes crossed like this. And 4 months later, was it? Yeah. A man called her and said, "Ha, I never got caught, blah, blah, blah." The youngest one's two toes crossed. And that wasn't even leaked out to anybody. Just sick. And I believe the name was Charles Melquist, Melquist. And he had dark sideburns like Elvis. And at the theater, when they were leaving, a lady that was sitting behind him, or a girl, or whatever, saw the girls get into a green Mercury car with a man that looked kind of like Elvis. Yeah, oh my God. It's just, and there's a picture of them naked over a guardrail in black and white. It's not up close or anything, so it's not like massively graphic, but you could just tell the older daughter's like this and the other one's right here, and it's just really sad. And they had gone to see this film or whatever 11 or 12 other times. This was like their 13th time. And they were to call if they were going to stay for the later. Is the later one called the matinee, you guys? I mean, I should know this stuff, but I don't. Yeah. Yeah. But then there were all these sightings until they were found passed away. There were literally, sightings of them getting on and off a bus. They seemed kind of drugged. A couple of them were going into a motel really out of it. But the lady wouldn't give them a room because they were too young. And so, my thought was sex trafficking, but I think he just held him hostage for a while and beat him and did just horrible. And this Melquist died. Didn't I say that earlier for people that were in chat? Yeah, Grimes, the Grimes sisters. And I show a picture of them when they're alive and what they look like. And I believe they were from a family of 7, you guys. So, that one's going to stick in my mind forever. The Dyatlov, Dyatlov or something, murders. Those were 9 hikers in Russia, skiing and just hiking and in the snow, and they were just butchered. When I showed a couple of pictures of that, they're just frozen in the snow. The woman is, they have pictures of them alive and everything with their skis and climbing trees and being funny. And then there's pictures. I didn't even show the one of the woman. My internet went wanky, and it just ends with my face up holding the thing. And I'm like, and I look really scared. And Lori Shortlegs was in chat, and I read back chat, and she's like, I think Tina's scaring herself or something. Oh my God, you guys, it's right here. The Dyatlov Pass photos of the hikers before and after. Since I'm talking about it, I'm just going to show them really quick, okay? Oh, Lord. Okay, so here's 4 of them. Just skiing along. There they are. And this was, when was this? In the 50s, maybe? Here's the woman who looks totally fine there. And I think, see, this guy is like up in a tree. See, they're just having fun. And their tents were slashed open, and their bodies were found, some in just socks, one person in one shoe, some barefoot. So it's like they were caught off guard or something. Do you know what I mean? So not to be gross, but remember this face. I think he has blonde hair, because I think I recognize him later on. And then remember this face. He had a big dark mustache. Remember that face with the mustache. This is spooky in November. Or November, October. What am I saying? Okay, this was their tents found. Deflated and, or not deflated, what am I saying? Collapsed. Looks like Tom Selleck, says Maria G. Yeah. Okay, what the heck is that? Okay, this one. Okay, here's, oh, Lord. I don't know why we have to have this woman on one side with, I'm going to cover it. Oh, no, that's not working. All right, this is a crime scene photo. Gosh darn it. What am I trying to do? Right there. Okay, that's someone clearly not alive in the snow and whatnot. Okay. 3 more people to 800. Thank you. This, gosh, I just cannot stand these advertisements. How on earth do we get rid of them and keep them off? You know? Okay, I can just make it bigger. Maybe. Maybe not. Wait, there we go. Okay, to me, this looks like the guy with the mustache. With the dark hair and the mustache. Right? Doesn't it kind of? Maybe it's not him, but yeah, these ads are freaking so annoying. What a flippin' joke. What on earth? They're never this bad, you guys. I mean, it just shouldn't even be allowed. It's so disruptive. Oof. Here's another one. Oh, were they Americans? No, no. And there's all kinds of talk. Was it the KGB? Was it, and I wonder why. They still don't know who or why. Here's 2 more in the snow. I think this is a woman. Look at her leg. Just with the leggings and stuff. I mean, I guess it could be a man in those johns, those long johns, but I don't think it is. Okay. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Yikes. Yikes. This is, I can't remember, but I talked about him yet. I'll see if I can see in here. This is pretty bad, you guys. This is pretty bad. This, I think, was the woman with the brown hair. Remember I said earlier? The brown hair and I think this is her. I didn't show this one. My live had ended, which was fine with me, which is very weird. I'm showing this right now. We don't get trouble for this. Because my live ended. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's called the Dyatlov Pass incident. Document the days leading up to the mysterious deaths of 9 young hikers in the investigation into their gruesome deaths. It was January of 1959. A group of young hikers set off on a journey through the Ural Mountains in then Soviet Russia. I won't read the whole thing again or anything. I'm just trying to flip and get rid of this ridiculous, constant. Hmm. Okay, about a month later, all of the hikers were discovered dead and scattered around their campsite in various states of undress. To this day, investigators are not sure how exactly all 9 of them perished. Among the bizarre clues found around their bodies and their campsite, however, were 4 cameras. These photos of the Dyatlov Pass incidents were developed and used to piece together the events leading up to that fateful night. 9 hikers set off for Mount Otorten. So it's very rough terrain there, it's known, and brutal conditions. Oh, okay, I didn't know this. Most of the hikers were students and alumni from the Ural Polytechnical Institute, UPI, who had become friends. Their names were Yuri Doroshenko, Lyudmila Dubinina, Alexander Kolovatov, Yuri Krivonishenko, Nikolay Thibault, Brinyal Zeneda Kolmogorova, Semyon Zolotaryov, and Yuri Yudin. They were all experienced hikers and as a group had made similar hikes together before. I didn't know that. The trip kicked off on a good note, according to Kolmogorova, a 5th-year radio engineering major at UPI who had written as much in the group's joint journal. This is all new stuff I'm reading, so at least people that saw me talk about it and read about him yesterday are getting some new info. Excuse me. Yeah, all young people, like in their 20s or something. The group kept a handful of diaries throughout the trip in addition to a series of cameras. The mood on the train was reportedly cheery, and photos of the hikers before the Dyatlov Pass incident occurred proved as much. Zenaida Kolmogorova wrote this: I wonder what awaits us in this trip. What will we encounter? The boys solemnly swore not to smoke the entire trip. I wonder how much willpower they have to get by without cigarettes. Wow. On January 26, 1959, the hikers hitched a 3-hour ride. Really? On the back of a truck from Vizhay to the District 41 logging site. Yuri Yudin experienced sciatica at this point and chose to leave the group and head back home. That decision ended up saving his life. Oh my goodness. The next day, the rest of the group continued their journey by foot up the mountains. According to the journal entries on February 1st, the hikers made their way out late in the day. The route they had chosen had been remarkably difficult even for them. They walked 2.5 miles before pitching their tent on a slope of Kholat Syakhl, just 10 miles away from Mount Otorten, Otorten, O-T-O-R-T-E-N, where they were headed, according to their last journal entry and final photographs. Gosh, you guys, this was one of the last known photos right here of the 9 hikers alive, taken at the camp on Kholat Syakhl. The pass where they died was later named for their group leader, Igor Dyatlov. Oh, that's why it was named that. This was the last known live picture of them all. You know, with their cross-country skis. It looked like they hiked on skis. Do you know what I mean? You have a feeling of unrest. You don't like it, Team Rose? I don't know. I would just chalk it up to the brain seeing negative and depressing and scary things. I mean, unless you have these premonitions. Hi, Aussie True Crime. Hi, Tony. Where have you guys been? Have you been, is Jimmy Dunn doing his, not doing, you know, playing his replay of, hi, Anna, of Fortnite? Did that just end? Oh, you guys didn't want to see these? Don't show it. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. What a nightmare. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't know you guys didn't want to see it. Some of those photos. When friends and family of the hikers had heard nothing from them by February 20th, a volunteer search party was assembled that eventually discovered the hikers' abandoned campsite. Here, the search party found the group's belongings, including the cameras which contained the final photos leading up to the incident. The tent itself was in shambles, and there were no signs of any of the hikers. As the situation grew more serious, law enforcement got involved. The tent appeared to have been cut open from the inside. See, that's what's so weird, you guys. Yeah, I mean, oh, you were at the doctor's, Aussie True Crime? I hope everything's, whoops, shoot. I hope everything's okay. Yes, show us a kitty. They're asleep. They're just laying in the... So the tent appeared to have been cut open from the inside. Meanwhile, 8 or 9 sets of footprints seemingly made by bare feet without any socks or shoes on were also found around the campsite. The footprints led to the edge of the nearby woods about a mile away from the tent. What? They made them walk barefoot in that snow for a mile, you guys, before killing them? Gee. The first bodies of the group were found about a week after the tent was first discovered. They were Krivonishenko, 23, and Doroshenko, 21, who were both underneath a cedar tree. They were surrounded by remnants of a fire not too far from the destroyed campsite. Doroshenko's body was brown-purple, and he had gray foam coming from his right cheek and gray liquid coming from his mouth. Oh my gosh, I didn't read these yesterday. Then investigators then found the next 3 bodies, those belonging to Dyatlov, 23, Kolmogorova, 22, and Slobodin, 23. All 5 of the corpses were hardly clothed, despite temperatures between 13 and 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Wait, negative 13 to negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Some of the bodies were even found without shoes and wearing only underwear. The rest of the group wasn't discovered until a couple of months later, after much of the mountain snow had thawed. Thibaut Brignoles, 23, Dubinina, 20, and Zolotaryov, 38, were found inside a ravine 187 feet deep in the woods. These 3 had the most clothing of all the hikers, even wearing each other's items. Investigators thought this meant they had gone back to their dead friends and taken their clothes for warmth. But why not just go back to the campsite? Are you kidding? Indeed, the discovery of the bodies seemed to turn up more clues than it did answers. For one thing, there was the gruesome condition in which the corpses were found. Thibaut Brignoles had suffered significant skull damage moments before his death, and Dubinina and Zolotaryov had significant chest fractures that could only be caused by an immense force comparable to that of a car crash. Good grief. Oh, God. This is major trigger warning, you guys. I don't even think Jimmy. I mean, he talks about true crime, and a lot of them are missing children, right? So they don't find them, so there's no like corpse to really talk about. Gee. Gosh, Ozzy, true crime. You damaged your spine at work. I'm so sorry. They had to have been at gunpoint. But I mean, it's like they had to have been. See, when I read this story yesterday, I forgot actually, and I was reading it a little quicker, that they were found a mile from their tent. And I wasn't thinking and picturing it. But yeah, it's horrid. Horrid. I don't think a gun was found, but I'll keep reading. Okay, trigger warning. Doobie Nina's body was by far in the worst condition. She was missing her tongue, her eyes, part of her lips, as well as some facial tissue. A fragment of her skull bone was also missing. These are just some of the unexplained discoveries from the investigation. The scattered nature of the group members puzzled authorities, and they thought this suggested that the hikers left their campsite in a hurry, leaving behind most of their belongings as a result. But if the campers had left their site in a hurry, unable even to dress properly, why had one of them thought to bring his camera along with him? Around the neck of Zolotaryov's corpse, investigators found a camera. 3 other cameras had turned up back at the campsite together with 6 rolls of film. Unfortunately, Zolotaryova's film was too damaged when developed and had captured nothing but blurs. Investigators also believed that there were likely more than 4 cameras, but could not account for their disappearances. They reasoned only that the 4 cameras they found belonged to possibly Dyatlov, Zolotaryov, Krivonishenko, and Slobodin, I don't know. Luckily, authorities did manage to develop many of the photos of the Dyatlov Pass incident, used them to piece together the relationships of the hikers, and to determine whether foul play was a possibility. They largely believed, after observing the jovial photographs, that the hikers were harmonious and likely not responsible for each other's deaths. The first investigation was closed without a satisfying conclusion. Then, 60 years after the Dyatlov Pass incident, the Russian government reopened the investigation in February 2019. Still, they did not find much. Authorities determined the cause of the students' deaths to be hypothermia after some sort of unexplained natural force, such as an avalanche, forced the group out of their tent. But to many, this conclusion remains unsatisfying. I didn't even think of that, but I don't know. That woman was missing different, unless like an animal got part of her. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, goodness sakes alive. Oh, good grief, you guys. I'll go just 10 more minutes. Rose Director. You're in here as Rose Director and Team Rose. My right leg just fell asleep. Did you know there's a Rose Director in here? And you, Team? Maybe some weirdo guy heard about the campers going camping and just decided to go after them for simple bloodlust. Three Dot jumps in just to say goodnight, LOL. Becky, is there a motive to kill them? The Dyatlov hikers? I don't know. Three Dot is here? Oh, he is. Hi, Three Dot. Paper cut. Good night to you and everybody. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Watch back my shows, Three Dot. They're interesting. They're scary. They're graphic. They're emotionally charging. They're extremely sad. Like, I thought I was just going to read about mysteries, right? You know, and it would just be a simple mystery, but it's so many families and young people and no reason for it. It's so horrific, you know, it's not just someone being shot, although that's bad enough, right? Did you know you're in here as Team Rose and Rose Director? Hi, Dot. You must know. It's not an imposter pretending to be Rose Director, right? No, I don't think a gun was found. Goodness gracious. Vanished from the Vatican, the disturbing story of 15-year-old Emmanuela Orlandi. From the mafia to Vatican pedophile ring, the suspected culprits behind the 1983 disappearance of Emmanuela Orlandi make this a truly chilling tale. Emmanuela Orlandi has been missing since June 22, 1983, when this 15-year-old daughter of a Vatican official was last seen after a music class in Rome. Theories surrounding Orlandi's disappearance have seen amateur sleuths point the finger at culprits ranging from the Catholic Church to the mafia to a Turkish fascist group, and though the mystery has never been solved and her body has never even been found, the case has gained renewed attention thanks to chilling new evidence. A promising 2019 lead involving Vatican City bones, believed to be hers, seemed to point authorities in the right direction for the first time in more than 35 years, though investigators' hopes were quickly dashed once again. Today, the disappearance of Emmanuela Orlandi remains no closer to being solved and no less haunting of a mystery. It's really sad. Fascist. Okay, yeah. That's a poster raising awareness. We thought we were in the safest place in the world, recalled Emmanuela Orlandi's brother, Pietro, of their Vatican upbringing. And though they lived in a small, tight-knit community where their father was a powerful official, their home turf proved anything but safe on June 22, 1983. She'd been taking flute lessons 3 days a week at a local music school, and that's precisely what she was doing on the day that she vanished. She made it to class and called her sister afterward, but never showed up back at home. That call to her sister was the last known contact anyone ever had with her. Oh, you saw the documentary of this? Here's a picture of her when she's younger. Now I'm going to cry. I'm not going to cry, though. I already did that earlier. Emmanuela Orlandi praying as a little girl, though the Vatican City bones supposedly uncovered in 2019 gave investigators hope. History of her yeah. She lived there. Oh, there's a documentary called Vatican Girl. Okay. She lived there. They didn't know how. It's a story where her brother always took her to lessons, and then his girlfriend didn't want him to, and he didn't, and that's the time she disappeared. Imagine the guilt. Oh, is that? Yep, no more tears, says Tony. Gosh. Emmanuela Orlandi was officially declared a missing person the next day, and the investigation was now underway as a number of tips quickly rolled in. 2 tips in particular, one on June 25th and another on June 28th, seemed like they might lead investigators in the right direction. It was someone, don't you think, that was watching her play her flute? Like the time, well, unless they were just outside hanging out and saw her leave the music hall. But the first caller, referring to himself as Pierluigi, said he'd seen Orlandi in Rome that day and actually provided details about her flute and her clothing that made investigators believe he was telling the truth. He added that the girl was calling herself Barbarella and had run away from home to sell Avon products, which is something Orlandi had mentioned to her sister before disappearing. Wow. The second caller on June 28 told authorities that he had also met a young woman similarly named Barbara who had run away from home. This man claimed to have seen her at a bar, near the music school, lending some credence to his story. What? But then subsequent tipsters started talking about a conspiracy involving a Turkish terrorist group called the Grey Wolves, and their plan to kidnap and then exchange Emmanuela Orlandi for one of their own, an assassin who'd been in prison for shooting the Pope 2 years earlier. Perhaps there was no more to this case than a teenage girl who decided to run away. I doubt it. I just highly doubt it. Besides those involving the Turkish terrorist group, there is no shortage of intriguing theories surrounding Emmanuela Orlandi's disappearance and presumed death, with the Vatican and the surrounding area a hub of both religious power and mafia power. Those groups most often come under suspicion. The mafia theories largely revolve around a Rome-based criminal syndicate known as the Banda della Magliana, led by Enrico de Pedis. The theory states that the syndicate had loaned large sums of money to the Vatican Bank, but weren't being paid back what they owed, so they decided that taking a Vatican official's daughter for ransom was the way to get their money back. Anonymous tips to authorities have come in supporting this theory. And DePady's one-time girlfriend later went on the record claiming that he told her that he indeed kidnapped Orlandi. However, hard evidence is thin, and a police search of the gangster's tomb, which one tipster claimed would contain DNA evidence proving the theory, turned up nothing. Bizarre. Now, I don't know if this guy got arrested for admitting that he kidnapped her, but this is a pope talking to someone in prison. Pope John Paul II meets with Mehmet Ali Agha in prison, December 1983. I have to look the documentary up. Yeah. I did hear your call tonight, Tony, and you said something like, I need to call. Didn't you say something like, I need to call to get my girl off the island so I can get her home to me, or something like that? She did not run away. Hey, Paper Cut. Hi, E-Rock. Hey, you guys. Wow, I'm like up at 2:30 in the morning, and Eastern time it's 5:30, right? Midwest time it's 4:30 in the morning. Yes, thank you for calling in, but you didn't save me. Tony, you did not save me. But I have, but I forgive you. I have immunity Sunday. But after that, I'm sure I won't. So please call in and save me. Yes, Tina, LOL. I want to hear your daughter's call. So cute, your kids. I was shocked she did it. I said, I'm surprised I even asked her again. It was cute. She's like, I'm not going to say who. It was so cute. The evidence for the gray wolf's theory seems to have more evidence behind it. Gray wolf Mehmet Ali Agha. Oh my gosh. This man, this Pope is talking to, this man tried to assassinate Pope John Paul II in the Vatican on May 13, 1981, shooting him 4 times but not managing to kill him, and was captured immediately. Didn't I read? This is Pope John Paul II meets with Mehmet Ali Agha in prison. Wow. But it sounds like, obviously it didn't kill him, but he did get him 4 times, shooting him 4 times, but not managing to kill him. Wow. Several anonymous calls to authorities in the weeks following the disappearance suggested that the Turkish terrorists were holding Orlandi in hopes of exchanging her for Agha. One particular set of calls from a man. Okay, so this Agha guy never said he kidnapped her. That's the one they wanted to release, I believe. One particular set of calls from a man identified by authorities as the American, due to his accent, even identified the June 25th and June 28th tipsters as part of his organization and spoke of an actual plan for the exchange for Agha within 20 days. However, the Vatican didn't take the call seriously, and nothing ever came of it. They gosh darn should have taken it seriously. But perhaps the most disturbing theory about the Orlandi case states that the Vatican, local police, and regional lawmakers had a plot to kidnap young girls. What? The Vatican, the local police, and regional lawmakers had a plot to kidnap young girls like Emmanuela Orlandi. and force them into sexual servitude. These sex parties, the theory claims, also involve foreign diplomats. Are you serious? Okay, he's not alive anymore, this Pope John Paul II. And it says here, the late Pope John Paul II, who has been involved in at least two of the predominant theories surrounding the disappearance of Emmanuela Orlandi. Good grief. If you can't trust the Pope, who can you trust? I never said I'd save you, just won't kick you. I know. But I found out, Tony, that every little save can literally make the difference in staying on the island or not. Yeah. So I need like every single person I know to call in these weeks to come. I mean, I want to stay on as long as I can. I absolutely know. I just know I'm not going to win. Like, that just doesn't even, there's 26 people up there. I've been at this for a month, you know? The Black Pope is allegedly the worst. Gosh, I always thought popes were good, you guys. But then again, like, I'm hearing about all the Catholic, right, priests or something that are molesting boys and all this. You think I'll win? No, I know I shouldn't have that. I'm not trying to have the attitude. It's just what I believe, you know? And also, I've got quite a few people already calling in to get me off. And we all know, we all saw it. April P., you know, she tried to get me off before. She tried to get me off this second week. She obviously has money to, I'm just going to say it, not burn, but money she wants to give Jimmy. But honestly, it's mainly to get me off. Hi, Laura Elizabeth. Hi. There's no proof that the Pope was involved. Yeah, but they said it here that he was. They didn't say allegedly or anything. Is there no proof? Like, I don't know. It says the late Pope John Paul II, who has been involved in at least two of the predominant theories surrounding the disappearance of her. But I mean, you know, the allegation. Oh, it's an allegation? The allegation isn't entirely dismissible, as the one who came forth with it was Father Gabriel Amorth, the Vatican's chief exorcist, who was appointed by John Paul II himself. Amorth said Orlandi, oh, God, was sexually abused and eventually killed and disposed of. This was a crime with a sexual motive, he said. Parties were organized with the Vatican gendarme, acting as the recruiter of the girls. The network involved diplomatic personnel from a foreign embassy to the Holy See. And it's Holy S-E-E. I don't think it's a typo. I don't know. I believe Emmanuela ended up as a victim of this circle. But whatever the motive, Orlandi's family has been largely focused on recovering her remains and finding some kind of closure, and plenty of those kinds of tips have come in since 1983. What a shame. Over the nearly 4 decades since Emmanuela Orlandi Disappeared authorities have followed countless leads and fielded scores of tips in hopes of finally putting this mystery to bed, and perhaps no tip was more exciting than that of the 2019 letter claiming to reveal her final resting place. Orlandi family lawyer Laura Sigro or something received an incredibly ominous note early that year that contained a photograph of a tomb beneath the Vatican and directions to look where the angel is pointing, in reference to the marble angel guarding the crypt in question. The anonymous tip garnered the attention of the Vatican's highest-ranking officials, with spokesman Alessandro Gassotti chiming in to diplomatically address the situation. "I can confirm that the letter by Emmanuela Orlandi's family has been received," said Gassotti, "and the request it contains will be studied." And crowds participate in a vigil on the 30th anniversary of the disappearance of Emmanuela Orlandi in St. Peter's Square, Vatican City, June 22nd, 2013. Look at the pretty candles with a heart that says 30. Isn't that pretty? But very sad. Oh, okay, Becky. No, I didn't even think you were defending the Pope. I'm saying that there's no proof. That sentence said the Pope was involved in at least two other. Oh, two other theories. Did I read theories? Yeah, theory is not concrete evidence. You're right. I'm glad you caught that. They're theories. You're right. Yeah. Gee. What made this tip especially intriguing is that scientific tests on the tomb following the delivery of the letter suggested that the tomb had been opened at least once recently, enough for Orlandi's remains to have been stashed inside. Furthermore, in a letter to the Vatican, Sigro said that she had been able to verify that some people knew there was a chance Emmanuela Orlandi's body had been hidden in the tomb. There was even additional evidence that unidentified visitors had been frequenting this particular tomb, as flowers had been left behind at the site. All that was left to do was search the crypt and see if the remains of Emmanuela Orlandi were actually inside. Only recently have Vatican officials finally begun cooperating in any way with the search for the remains of Emmanuela Orlandi, according to her brother, Pietro. When the angel letter came to light in 2019, Barbara Smith, "I called to save her the past two games. She has immunity next game, but Tina is right. There are groups out there with strategies. Can't trust everyone." Yeah. It's just really sad, you guys. It just is. There's a picture of her when she, maybe she's what, 10 or 11. If the end was Benny Keys and me. Tina, you were born to win Turtle Island. I mean, if I was around for a whole year and all this, but just because you go up on someone's panel, oh, and get notoriety or whatever the word is, no. And there's 26 people on there. Okay. When the angel letter came to light in 2019, it wasn't the first time that the Orlandi family had gotten their hopes up thanks to anonymous tip. Most recently, the family collectively held its breath when the Vatican discovered human remains on its property in October 2018, only to be left disappointed when the remains turned out to belong to unrelated victims. Good grief. Sadly, this is what happened once again in July 2019 when the search of the tomb turned up no remains. There were no human remains, nor funerary urns, said Vatican spokesman Alessandro Gassotti. The tomb led to an expansive underground space that was completely empty and had no human remains. Go. That's just creepy. The family of Emmanuela Orlandi with Pope John Paul II, right here, when he was younger, a little bit younger. I'm assuming that's her, because it kind of looks like her when she was younger. But are you doing nibbles? For the Orlandi family, who had been searching for the missing girl's remains with much dedication and patience for nearly 4 decades, it was a huge blow. We expected everything today, but not to find 2 empty tombs. We want to know why we were sent there and why there was nothing. For his part, Brother Pietro Orlandi said, "Part of me was relieved that Emmanuela was not there," adding that his family has gotten used to the illusions and disillusions of this wild goose chase. Still, he said, "I was surprised that there was nothing at all." Oh my gosh, you guys. This is her who disappeared on her way home from a flute lesson. So she walked home, I guess. She's pictured here playing her instrument not long before her disappearance. Oh, thanks, Tony. Next show, I'm going to put a save in for paper cut. Not this Sunday, though. I have immunity. So the following Wednesday. Put it on your calendar. Lionel made a video imitating Jimmy tonight. It was funny. Lionel is very jealous of Jimmy. Aw. At Tony, your love for Tina is making you a nicer man, LOL. I'm a totally asshole, T-Rose. I hear Kitty. See? This is the meowing purring that she does. Oops, when she's bathing. The kittens. Isn't that funny? Oh, goodness. Oh. Well, I mean, no, I didn't get an entire channel. I mean, it's his channel, uncensored, right? It's up there. But though nothing was found, it remains noteworthy that the Vatican showed a sudden change of heart in terms of their cooperation in this matter. Pietro Orlandi said he asked the Vatican multiple times to assist in the search for his missing sister and was positively surprised when they finally gave in. For the first time in 36 years, the Vatican has concretely done something important, which signals a change of position. He explained that when he asked Pope Francis for help in 2013, he was merely told that his sister was in heaven, and that was that. Pietro Orlandi, this is the brother, even speculated the Vatican's refusal to help seemed like an admission that there is a possibility of internal responsibility on their part. But even with the Vatican's cooperation, the case of Emmanuela Orlandi's disappearance has once again gone cold. But the search will continue at least as long as the missing girl's family is around to keep hope alive. Even if nothing was to be found, Pietro Orlandi said, before the tomb was opened in 2019, it cannot be the end of the story. Wow. Wow, you guys, 3 hours and 22 minutes, and I'm still on. Hi, Stacy. Good morning, Tina and chat. Will you guys all hit the like if you haven't yet? That would be really wonderful. And if you haven't subbed, please sub up. I'm 2 or 3. Does anyone know? Away from 800. I've had someone tell me I need 500 subscribers, but 4,000, is it watch time or something? Or I don't know. But then someone else said I need 1,000 subscribers. Wait, did I say 5,000 before? One person said 500, another said 1,000. Thank you, Tony. Thank you for putting in a save for me. Remember, it'll be next. Is today Thursday? Yeah, or yesterday was Thursday. Today's Friday. Oh, so did I buy the monthly? Yeah, I did for $20 and $5 tax. I have unlimited. Isn't that cool? It's fantastic. Yeah. This gal, Jennifer Kesey, that's really sad. I think mine went up to 29. That one was from, there were construction workers working around her. She was in her 20s. It's been over 10 years. Her parents are still looking. I think this is who I'm thinking about. Is it Kesey or Kessie? Maybe it's Kessie. Remember this one, you guys? It always really bothered me. I think the first time I heard about it was on, and they have that picture of that man outside the fence of her apartment. This lady. Remember her? And this guy was maybe 30, short, real short black hair, a white t-shirt, dark pants. walking, and they want to know who the heck it is. His face is blurred by the fence. Oh, what are you doing? You're so cute. Oh, you're just not a little teeny kitten anymore. I remember getting this cat as just a little thing in a box. This Maine Coon from Haley. Yeah, Haley. Yeah, so this is the woman in Florida. Her car was discovered parked around a mile from her home. Wow, you guys, she was born in New Jersey. I bet they wish she never moved to Florida. Jennifer Joyce Kessie, born May 20, 1981, is an American woman from Orlando, Florida. Well, it says she was born in New Jersey. All right, she was in Florida, who has been missing since January 23rd, 2006. Okay, so in a few months and 2 more years, it'll be 20 years. So she was born in 81. So how old would she be? 81, 91, 2001, 2011, 2021. She'd be 40, almost 43 if she was alive. Really? Is that right, you guys? Tony, 42. I know. It's just so depressing. You know, and to drive her car, you have to have the keys. Did she leave the keys in her car? Did they break into her home? They must have. Break into her home. I would think. Probably put her in the car, disposed of her somewhere, and then, well, I'm speculating, of course, parked her car, walking away. The person could not be identified due to poor camera quality and the absence of any visible distinguishing physical features. Okay, so the guy on the other side of this dark fence that was not outside of her home, the car was parked a mile from her home, and they have that guy, right, walking, but the fence obscures his features. Okay, so she went to college in Florida. She was, at the time of her disappearance, she was working as a finance manager. And she recently bought a condominium in Orlando the weekend before she vanished. Kessie vacationed with her boyfriend on St. Croix, the Virgin Islands. Oh, I didn't know that. After returning on Sunday, she spent that night at her boyfriend's home, then drove straight to work on the morning of Monday, January 23rd. Kessie was seen for the last time leaving work at approximately 6 p.m. I didn't know that. Oh, so maybe she disappeared the next. She spoke by phone with her father while driving home at around 6:15 p.m. and then with her boyfriend at around 10 p.m. She was in the habit of texting or telephoning her boyfriend before leaving for work, so it was unusual when she did neither the next morning. His call went straight to her voicemail. When Kessie failed to arrive at work, her employer contacted her parents, who set out on the 2-hour drive from their home to hers. Kessie's parents noticed that her car was missing, but saw nothing out of the ordinary in her home. A wet towel and clothes laid out, among other things, suggested that she had showered, dressed, and prepared for work that morning. Friends and family distributed flyers about Kessie that evening, and the Orlando Police Department organized search parties on foot, on horseback, boat, helicopter, car, ATV. So from 7:30 a.m. to 8 a.m., investigators initially believed that Kessie was abducted as she was walking from her front door to her car. They now believe that she left and was abducted at some point on her way to work. 8 a.m. to 9 a.m., Kessie's boyfriend, whom she would normally call but did not, calls her on the way to work, but it goes directly to voicemail. He chalks it up to a meeting she had mentioned to him. Oh, a meeting? His subsequent attempts are likewise unsuccessful. Kessie's parents call him to say that she failed to show up at work. 11 a.m. Alarmed at Kessie's uncharacteristic no-call, no-show, her employer contacts her parents. They drive from Tampa to Orlando. On the way, they call to ask the manager of her condominium to check her home with a spare key. He reports that everything appears normal inside and that her car is missing outside. 12 p.m. Only 1.5 miles. 1.2 miles. That's not 1.5, is it? From Kessie's home, surveillance cameras at an apartment complex record a person parking her car and walking away. The car and footage are not discovered until 2 days later. Gal, he knows where she is. Hi there, redacted static. This is interesting, Tina. Relaxing and riveted. Thank you. I know, Destiny. Wow, you're on early at 6, 8. No, I've been on all night. This live is 3 hours and 33 minutes. People keep coming in and I just keep telling stories, and they are pretty riveting. Aussie True Crime, heading to bed. Love you all. I'll rewatch this tomorrow. Beautiful paper cut, Tina. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Aussie True Crime helped me a lot too, getting my channel going and doing all she could to help me. Very sweet lady. When you see this, Aussie, back, please post your link. I'm fine with that, okay? She does true crime, you guys, in Australia. I feel like I might as well stay up till the baby gets up. Oh, okay. So you got your grandchild there, huh? Yes, that's what I want to do that. I really do. I even told her already. I want to get Tattooed Angel onto the next island episode. I do too. Let me up, Tina. Oh, gosh. Can I ask you what you want to talk about? Only because I'm yawning. My lower back's absolutely killing me. And I've got, I've got quite a bit to read. So type in there what you wanted to talk about, okay? Gee. 3 to 3:15 p.m., Kessie's parents and brother arrive at her apartment. They find evidence that she had been home that morning. They call the police. As Kessie is an adult, police initially hold that she may have left of her own volition. 5 to 7 p.m., family and friends saturate the area with flyers that show Kessie's picture. The police send a detective to her home and begin interrogations and searches. 8:10 a.m., Thursday, January 26. Seeing Kessie's car in the news, a tenant of a nearby complex informs the police that it has sat abandoned in front of their apartment for several days. Police confirm that it is Kessie's 2004 Chevy Malibu. The vehicle is photographed, taken for forensic examination. Police examine local surveillance footage and discover an unidentified person parking her car and walking away. Oh, here it is, you guys. Okay, he didn't have dark pants on. He had white pants on. But his hair looks like it's like shaved and then kind of poofy on top to me. Dark shoes. Looks like kind of a young kid almost. Not a kid, but remember this picture, you guys? See that? His face looks white. He looks like a white guy. He's got a white shirt on and white pants. Doesn't that look like hair kind of up the back? Gotta love when your little crawls into bed and pees herself all over you. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Better than a guinea pig. I was trimming the guinea pig's hair the other day, cutting it with scissors, and the older he gets, the more he doesn't like it. It was just definitely time. I don't think I'll do it again. I think this is going to be his last year anyway. Gee. Was going to wake everyone loudly, LOL, like 3 seconds. That's funny. Oh, wow. It's almost noon where you are, Art Ghost Show. Haven't slept. You're going to want to go to bed. I mean, you're not going to want, don't do what I did in the very beginning, way before I had a channel. When was it? I think it was back in May, in the springtime. I would stay up all night, all day, all night, all day. And this was like literally I was learning. I was trying to do a soap commercial for Jimmy, and I was learning the darn iPad. Hours and hours. That was one reason I stayed up. And I've got kids, even though they're grown, and pets and everything, so I had to be up through the day. But I remember once I was up all night, all day, all night, all day, and into the next night, literally until like 2 or 3 in the morning when I just like passed out. And I felt almost sick / zombie-ish. I didn't like that feeling. It was kind of scary. How were 2 people kicked? When you're ready, Tina, Becky is here to help for next stream. Next stream? So like you mean later on today? Tony's saying let me up. Nicole Marie Haynes out of Lansing, Michigan. That's really sad too. $10.4 Rose. By the way, you have a glow, Rose, and no, I'm Tina's. What? It's 11 a.m. here in the UK. One was in an egg. It'll send you woozy. Yeah. Oh, Team Rose. He hasn't been on panel for, I haven't seen him in here for a little while, and he hasn't been on panel in days. And he's only been up twice. So I don't want to discourage Tony from wanting to come up on panel or anything like that. Too many murderers get away with it. Yeah. All right. Let me put the link in for you, Tony, because you seem to really want to come up. Go back to sleep or make coffee. Tony, come on, Rose. All right. Whoops. Yeah. I'm putting the wait. I have to like type it in. Wait. No, Tina, you don't want to come up? Why does it say invite? That's not right. That didn't work. Oh, good grief. Maggie Pie's in here? Oh my goodness. Hi, Maggie. Maggie, Becky, Maria, Melly Joe was in earlier. One was in an egg. No, Tina. Tony, you don't want to come up now? Michael Blade, good morning. Jeannie, good morning. Maggie Pie, I'm very late. Hey, chicken. I just love being called chicken by Maggie. It's so funny. Team Rose, I just want Tina. Oh my God, you're so funny. Goodness gracious. Oh, Maggie, you might have to explain what chicken means in British. Look how red my eyes are. Oh my God. I don't have any Visine, you guys. I need to find that. No, I'll say shit I don't mean now. I don't mean now. Thanks to someone. Oh. No, I'm going to put the link in. You can come up. Okay, where in the heck? Wait, invite. Why didn't it work before? Copy. Copy. I'm pretty sure I can hit this X, and now it should work. Paste. Yay! All right. Come on, Tony. It's just a term of endearment here. I know. I like it. Look at Team Rose just tonight. You're so funny. Michael, Maggie, Jeannie, morning crew. So funny. Oh! Oh gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. 15 more minutes is 4 hours. Hi, Michael Blade. Hi, you guys. All my friends. No, Tina. Big letters. No, Tina. Team Rose, you can't be discouraging my guests from coming up. You're so silly. Oh, God. My guests from coming up. My chat from coming up. Oh, my gosh, Maggie. Are you going to show your face for once ever? Probably not. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. We get to hear your beautiful accent. The whole world's listening. Well, you know what I mean.
Well, hello to everyone in chat, and I hope you can understand me. And I'm
Yes, I love it.
talking quite nice now though, but when I forget, I start going like fast forwards because I speak really fast apparently. So
I love it. I want to see if I can imitate it.
okay,
Oh,
say, are you chicken?
I eat chicken.
Oh my God. That's right. See, we don't say hello here or hi. We say hiya.
Oh, I thought I said Aya. Did I
That's
say
right.
hi?
That's right. Hiya. We
That's
drop
right.
our H. We drop the H's.
We drop the H's.
We drop the H. And we say chicken.
And we say chicken.
I'll teach you. I'll teach you if you want to learn.
I'll teach you if you want to learn. Not learn. 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 I'll
Learn,
teach you if you want
learn,
to lean.
learn.
Learn.
Yeah.
Learn. See, I'm learning. Say something else. This is fun.
Let's see. Okay.
M.
How are you? How are you?
How are you? Wait.
No H. How are you?
How
No.
what? Say it again.
How are you?
Ow, are you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no H. Ow.
How are you?
Ow, are you?
Yeah.
Ow. No H in any of your words?
Not in the Scouse, the Liverpool dialect. No.
Interesting.
Only if we're talking to you and we have to speak properly so you understand. So I'm saying only if you have to. Otherwise, I would say only if you have to.
Oh my goodness. Is house then? What a
So
beautiful house.
it's the Liverpool dialect is one on its own.
Very cool. Very cool. I know. Is your accent's a little different from Maria G's, isn't it?
Yeah. Very different. Very different.
Yeah, her varies. She doesn't go very different. Very
To
different.
me,
I
Maria
don't
G
think.
sounds what I would class as posh. She speaks very, very posh like that. And I can
Very
speak posh,
posh.
you see, also. So you probably understand me more when I speak like that.
That's so cool. Yeah, you sound just like her now. You
But she,
literally, you
but
both
she,
leave me messages on voicemail, so I know.
God help you.
Well, all my messages come back on 2 times the speed. Can you
Yeah.
imagine?
Oh,
So I've
well.
got the dialect and it's going, and I'm catching words here and there.
And it's the different meanings too. Like you say your bangs, we say fringe.
Oh yeah,
All
not
the different
friend.
meanings. You say counter, in your kitchen, counters, your counter. We
Yeah,
say worktop,
where top, not in the
work,
R's.
work,
Where,
wo- work, as in WORK, work,
whack.
work, WORK.
Oh, work.
Yes, the work, the worktop. So we'd say it with a WIRK. Probably that's how we pronounce it.
It sounded like wick. Like
It
you
is.
were saying the wick of a candle, not
No,
work.
the worktop.
That's so funny.
And
Becky
we.
says Maggie sounds like my Beatles. Oh,
Oh,
Tony, 10-4, have a blessed day. Tony, I want you to come up too. You don't
come on,
mind, right,
Tony.
Becky?
Come on,
Tony,
Tony. I
come
want to
on.
speak to you too.
Come on, Tony.
Hey,
Please.
Becky.
Love
Oh,
this accent training. I almost want to come up and practice now. Come on, Tony, please.
Becky loves the Beatles, so I sound like her.
Let's
If
both
you love it.
say Tony, Tony, Tony.
Tony, Tony,
There's
Tony.
Maria G. Now we get to have you two compare
Now
accents.
you will see how very different we sound when
Go
we're
on,
together.
Tony. Get up there, brother. Come on, Tony. Come on. I've never had 3. Wait, yes, I have. I've had 4 up here once, I think. Hi, Undercover Mermaid. Hi. Look at E-Rock is Liverpool dialect. E-Rock is saying come up too. Come on, Tony. Did he split already? He might be tired. Team Rose, you might have hurt his feelings. You'll have to apologize to him next time. At Tony, thanks, Tony. Bless you too, honey. Oh, Tony says, bless you, Rose, on a real note. Oh, Team Rose, I better catch a few Z's before baby wakes up. Oh. Oh, wait. I got to get Maria G up here. All right. Well, you're welcome. He'll get over it. Tony, no, I'm here. All right. Come up now with Maria G. Okay. Let me hit Maria G so she's not sitting back there. Come on, Tony. Add to stage.
Hi.
There she is.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Maggie.
Hello,
You sound
dear.
normal. You're Liverpool, you sound like that. You don't come from sound like you're sounding normal.
you sound normal to me.
Liverpool. Oh,
Liverpool.
God, yes, Liverpool. That's where I
That's
come
right.
from. You know, chicken. Chicken.
No,
know.
you've got to say, "Are you chicken?"
Are you chicken? Are you chicken?
Are you chicken? How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, I'm made up. That you
How are
fine.
you? I can't.
This is so
I can only
great.
do a little bit.
You see, Tina, we sound so different when we're together.
It's so interesting. I know. Okay. I'll tell you what to say, Maggie, and then you say the same thing, Maria.
Okay.
Okay. Say, Maggie, you say, I went to build a house on the hill.
I went to build a house on the hill.
I went to build a house on the hill.
But I built the house better.
What?
You got the
What
house?
I said, but I built the house better.
Oh,
You
you're
did.
funny.
She did.
Say, Maggie, say hill again. Say hill.
Hill, hill,
Hill.
See, your
Don't, I'm going to
L's
say it
are
like Maggie
cut
now.
off. And
Hill.
Yeah, it's very L
Hill.
and harsh when you
Will,
say it, Maria.
Will, hill.
Will.
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 Will, Bill, Sil. Mill.
Oh my God. What's it called?
Tony, I can
Elocution lessons, isn't it?
It
No,
was
elocution, not
elocution.
not
Lily show. Hi,
electrocution.
Green Goblin. Green Goblin's back, you guys, and I
hope
thought
it's
he was
being nice.
blocked, but he or she, if you can mind your P's and Q's, Green Goblin, you can be in here.
Yeah, you're only allowed to say P and Q.
Well, if I can mind mine, anyone can.
I don't swear.
I swear, like a fishwife.
A fishwife, are you?
I swear like a fish. I swear like a fishwife.
Oh, not like a sailor, fishwife.
I love Tina's accent. Now this is going to really anger a lot of you people in America, but to me, you all sound the same. But I do pick up little differences with all of the different places. Do you know what I mean? But not a
Yeah.
lot. Not
Yeah.
a lot. But I think it's the most love. I've always in my life wanted to speak like the Americans, and I can do a lot of different ways, but I can't do the American accent. I try.
Dang.
I
I
try.
know one word.
Go on.
I hear
Aw.
dang a lot. Dang.
Dang. Dang.
Dang. Y'all. Right, y'all.
All right,
Y'all.
y'all. All right, y'all. I love it.
So funny. If
Is Tony there? Is he?
Is
look
is
at that
chat
green
okay,
omelets
Tina?
being nice to everyone. What?
Is chat okay with us just doing this?
They seem to be
Elocution
fine.
lessons.
Redacted static. Tina, what were you saying? When? Hey, tell us some more words that, like chicken, you said is a term of endearment. What are
In
some
Liverpool, it's a term of endearment. If you went anywhere else,
We'd
then
just
they
go, all
probably
right,
look
mate.
at me, yeah, and
All
just
right,
say,
mate.
"Hiya, chicken. How are you?" Or "Hiya,
Or-
baby lamb."
I used to
It
go,
all
all right,
depends.
mate. Say Paola. All right, pal. I don't know why.
There's Tiger the Tony.
Tony.
Alright, here comes Tony.
Here comes Tony.
Hi.
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 Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Tell me,
Hello.
tell me you can hear me. Tell me you can hear me.
Oh,
No.
is this
I
mic
can
breaking
hear
up?
you. It's a little better now.
It's a bit wonky.
Wonky. I
Oh,
learned the wanky from Siobhan, my friend in Ireland.
Oh, the Irish accent's beautiful.
Yeah, she's like, "Is your phone going wanky?"
Very,
Like,
very soft.
yeah.
It's beautiful. All depends what part of Ireland as well. Some of it's really gentle. It's lovely. I wanted to speak Irish as well. Anything but the way I speak.
Oh, I think you sound fine, right, Tony?
Oh,
They sound great, don't they? Hi, good morning, MS. Tiger,
I'm gonna
are
try
you
this.
there?
Let's do it.
There you
Yeah, let me
are.
try the test.
Did
Okay,
you say
can you hear me?
headset?
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that better?
So,
It's a little bit crackly.
It's a bit crackly.
I know we have to. We talk often, don't we, Maggie, about the different meanings of our words and how we could probably cause a bit of a stir, couldn't it?
oh, yeah,
A bit
yeah.
of a stir. I like
Yeah.
that. To cause a
Well,
bit of a stir.
you know when there are words for, well, I think it is a word for a carpet that they use.
Shag.
Yeah. If we said we were going for a shag, yeah.
I'm going to lay on the shag pile here.
People would think if we were going, like my friend in Canada said she was going for a shag, so I was like, oh my god, I couldn't believe she said she was going for a shag. So I said, what's a shag? And she said, a carpet. And I said, oh my god, it means sexier.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, Maggie, we won't talk about wanky. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god.
What does wanky mean?
Oh.
Is
Oh
it
man,
penis?
for real?
Is it penis?
Ooh.
Yes. But hey, do you want a shag, baby?
You want a shag, baby?
Oh, not today, Tony. Thanks, love.
She's washing her hair.
I've got
my
a headache.
wang clean.
Got a headache.
I got my wang clean.
My wankling. Now, Tony's from Kentucky, but you never sound that kind of southern. You know what I mean?
Mine.
Well, I don't know about it, buddy.
Now that was kind of southern. Listen to
That ain't me.
Maggie. Becky
What?
says your accent is derived from the Irish.
I believe so. She's right. She probably knows more about my accent because she's just infatuated with George Harrison, and she probably knows more than I do.
This is true.
So you're
It's about
definitely from
Liverpool.
Ireland. Yeah.
I
No,
don't
no.
think she knows
If
a lot about mine.
No, I mean you're Irish. I can hear it.
you can hear it, you can hear the
You got
Irish
that.
accent.
You got that. Yeah, the IR in you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I hope so.
Yeah. You
Oh,
really do.
you've made my day now, Tony. You've made a pal.
Yeah.
Me and you,
Innit?
buddies.
You got
guys are
the
so,
IR in you. I hear it.
you guys are so great. What
I'm
is
just
it?
down on the
Tony's
beach
really, really
somewhere.
crackly to me.
I can hear. It's just I
Yeah,
can
I
still hear.
know. I can't do nothing about it.
He sounds
Oh,
like he's underwater.
Or a robot, like
Well, I
Robot
might be.
Tony.
What?
I said I might be.
Might be underwater? Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
no, I'd say he's in the bath, but you say the tub, don't you? Do you
The
say
what?
the
What?
do you
Bath.
say? I said he might be in the bath,
Bath.
but yous call it a tub, don't you? The tub.
Oh, tub.
Bathtub.
Yeah,
Bath.
Oh,
I call
yeah.
it
We say
bathtub. Yeah.
sounds like
yeah.
tub.
We say he's in the bath,
Yeah, we
not
go
the tub.
bath.
Oh,
Yeah, bath.
interesting.
No, but yes, that's what I do. I take baths. I don't take showers. I take baths. I'm a
Oh, I
bitch.
take showers.
You see
The
you
hell
see the way
no.
Like a
Maria G
hot shower.
shower,
Shower.
Shower.
No.
Shower.
Hell with a
Shower.
shower,
shower.
What is
shower.
the
No,
toilet?
Joe broke me from that. No.
What is
The
wrong with the
toilet is
mic?
called bidet over there. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. What is the toilet called? Is it called commode in
No, the
England?
It's
toilet.
called
Just a toilet.
it's
A
called a
commode is
Toilet.
toilet
for.
or a
We
bidet
do
co-
have
or a
commodes,
bidet.
but they're for people that can't get to the toilet. So
Yeah,
they sit on the commode.
they're on wheels.
Yeah.
What?
If
A
you a
commode is
commode,
Yeah.
it's like a seat with like a bucket underneath it. You sit on it and you go to the toilet and then you empty it. That's called a commode.
they're used for the
Oh,
elderly. They're
Yeah,
used for the
elderly. Yeah.
elderly, or if they're in hospital to wheel
Yeah,
them
you
to
still
the
get
toilet.
them. You still, yeah,
okay.
that's
We
quite
just call them the toilet, but you say you go in the bathroom, don't you? We say we're going to the toilet. And tablets, we say tablets. You say pills.
Oh, you guys say
Mm.
tablets. I'm taking a tablet.
Yeah.
I've got to take my tablets.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it can all be. Thing is, it's really weird because where we all talk like in, words mean different things. It can get confusing sometimes.
Well, it depends on what dealer you are.
Well,
Depends on what you
yes,
say.
that's true.
What'd he say?
I'm struggling. I'm
What kind
struggling
of
to
dealer you
understand.
are? What kind of dealer you are? And depending on what you say. Hey, I got these tablets, or you can come get these pills.
Do you
Depends on where you're at and who you talk to.
do you call your devices a tablet? Um,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
yeah. Well, yeah, we do too. Yeah. So a tablet can have two
Yeah,
different
the one I'm
meanings.
talking on.
Yeah, who's taking my tablet? And it's your tablet, your
Yeah.
computer.
Right,
Innit?
it could be medicine, or it could be the phone or device you're using.
Yeah.
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 Or it could even be a damn book.
No,
Yeah.
not a book.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a tablet of something like, what I'm talking about. Well, over here in America, that could be a tablet.
Yeah, we just say I want a book.
of
Honey
information.
Bunny. Hi, Honey Bunny. Honey Bunny says, ask them to say aluminum.
We say
aluminium.
Aluminium.
Aluminium. There you go. Aluminum.
Aluminium. Why?
Aluminium.
Vehicle.
Vehicle.
They say vehicle.
And we say we'll put like when I buy yarn, I say wool. You say yarn.
Yeah, it's
When I
wool.
buy yarn, I stash it. I hide it away in the boot of my car. But you say in the trunk. We say the boot.
Yeah.
So I hide everything in the boot of the car.
In the booth or caboose?
No,
What?
in the boot. Your
The boot
trunk.
of the
You know the
car.
trunk.
Trunk is boots?
Same thing
Yeah.
as same thing as caboose, but boost.
It's a boot.
We
Boot.
never call it trunk.
Caboose is the train, the end of the train, right?
No,
Right,
you know
I said
when
the same thing as caboose, but it's boost.
Okay.
in your car, you know your trunk in the car.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a
I
boot.
hide a lot of my yarn in the boot of the car, in the trunk. So, oh yeah, that's my little hidey hole in there. When I want to stash something away, I get in that boot and stash it all in there.
I've got things stashed all over the house. I don't know where they all are now.
I put stuff away. Sorry.
Becky's laughing, a whole bunch of laugh emojis.
She will.
Do one of you ladies call the telephone a telly?
No, just phone.
Yeah, phone.
Phone, not phone.
No,
phone.
Phone. And you call it a cell. We call it a mobile. I say, where's me mobile?
We do that too.
Yeah.
We do that too.
I call everything a phone.
Yeah.
And you don't say my, you say me.
Yeah, it's different. I say, where's me coat? Where's me coat? But if I was talking to you and I needed you to understand me, I'd say, Megan, where's my coat? But otherwise, coat.
Oh.
But if I was talking to somebody here, I'd say, where's my coat?
Wow.
Everything's me.
That's like it's not me problem.
Me coat.
It's not a me problem.
No.
I say my.
Nah, my buddy used to say it all the time. He say it's not
my.
Me and you say my?
I say my.
My.
It's my coat. It's my jacket. It's mine. It's mine.
Get off
Where's
it.
Mine? Is it? Every time I go wear something, it's usually where's mine. It's mine that goes missing. You know.
Isn't that interesting?
Sorry, I let my cat out.
What are some of the foods? What do you guys like? Do you say spaghetti for spaghetti, or do you say something different for the noodles?
I only do spaghetti bolognese.
What?
Spaghetti bolognese.
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 Oh, I thought you said with mayonnaise. I swear.
Bolognese.
I called you a chicken fillet. A chicken fillet.
What's a chicken fillet?
It's just a chicken fillet. It's just exactly what it is. A chicken fillet.
Chicken fillet.
I think you say fillet.
Fillets.
But we say.
Is that? I wonder what a fillet steak was.
A chicken fillet.
So they say fillet and we go fillet.
Fillet, but we're fillet. Okay.
Well, I'm chicken fillets.
Chicken fillers.
And if we want to go and get potatoes, I'll say I'm going to get some spuds.
Spuds.
Yes, spuds.
Spuds. Yeah.
I like that. That's
and
cute.
we say crisp, and you say chips.
I know. How weird that? And what's that? And chips are fries.
Yep. Yeah. They say chips are fries here, yeah, but they say it's different. Yeah. We say we want crisps, so you say chips.
But ours are actually crisps, not chips.
But there's McDonald's, I'm sure, in the UK.
Yeah, they're chips. See, it's American. Fries is American. Chips, we call them chips. I mean, we do
Interesting.
I've
So
gone to a McDonald's once, and I've gone, can I have like something and chips? And they said, do you mean fries? Well, all right then, fries. So now I've got to remember their fries and chips, make chips at home.
And
So
we say, I'm taking the baby for a walk in the pram. You say, I'm taking the baby for a walk in the stroller. You say stroller, we say pram.
you say what?
We say pram, you say stroller.
Pram?
Pram. And you say pacifier, and we say dummy.
Diapers is the one. We call them
Nappies.
nappies.
Wait, what was pacifier called?
Dummy.
Dummy?
Yeah. Sounds a bit weird now you say it, doesn't it, Maggie?
I know. Yeah,
Where's the
yeah.
dummy? Yeah, it's
Instead
called a dummy.
of a pacifier,
they're
not
called
a
pacifiers.
dummy.
Yeah.
Wow.
And your Q-tips.
Yeah, it's like a dummy out in a blind, like whenever you put you fake decoys up when you're hunting or something. Either a turkey, a deer, or anything. It's a dummy. To pacify.
Oh.
That's what they're called. That's actually the brand.
Pacifier. A pacifier.
Understand.
Pacifier.
Pacifier.
I love to talk like you, pacifier.
Oh, that's funny.
To pacify.
I'm thinking now, I used to say, where's the dummy? Meaning the pacifier in yours. But it sounds a bit weird when you say that.
It does now. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Well, that's actually the name of the brand.
It's what?
Mind you, in Scotland, they call babies barns.
I thought it was Bairn.
Bairn. Well, I can't say it, Maggie. I'm not Scottish.
Bairn. The Bairns. The Bairns.
Bairn.
Yeah, Bairns.
I'm not Scottish. That's so funny. What do they call Q-tips, Maria?
Scottish are really difficult.
Oh, I love the Scottish. They're really good. The Scottish.
Instead of difficult.
And we say difficult.
I went out with someone, right? He was from Glasgow. I really did not understand him. I thought, I don't know why I'm going out with him, because I didn't really actually understand some of what he said. I just winged it. Yes, yeah, right. And I don't know, it didn't last. I couldn't understand it. He was pure Scottish.
Yeah, they talk faster than us, and we talk fast.
Oh my God! I wish I had an accent. So
you have.
We've all got accents.
You've all got accents.
See, I don't think I've got an accent at all, because you're used to your own voice, and you speak normal. I speak normal. We just have, so we don't really see it any other way, I think.
But Maggie hates her voice, and I just don't know why.
Here's one. When I've got a friend in Canada, and I went to stay with them many years ago, and their mum was born here in Liverpool, and she'd been over there 50 odd years and never lost her accent. It was as strong to me as it was. So she had a couple of children here, but she left to go to live in Canada when they were very, very young. So I said to them, oh my God, I can't believe your mum has still got the Scouse accent, which is Liverpool. And they went, huh? Mum's got an accent? I said, yeah. And they were, oh my God, Mum. She said you got an accent. And I said, she completely sounds like she's still in Liverpool. And she said, I will never forget my accent. But she's passed away now, God bless her. But she was a lovely lady. But she never heard her children's accents, and they didn't hear hers either.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting?
Hey, was that mum or mom?
You say mom. You say mom. We say mum.
I say mum.
Okay.
Mum.
Or
so
I say
it's almost like mum, but.
And here in Liverpool, if your mum's If your mum's getting old, we say ma'am. Like I used to
Ma'am.
say, oh, me mum, I'll have to go and see me mum.
Yeah, mine's mum at the moment still.
Yeah, ma'am.
Mind you, I don't think I would ever call my mum ma'am.
I think I've
that
called her
is-
mum it's mum or mum with me, I called her, but mainly mum.
Yeah, mine's been mum. Yeah, always mum. I know man goes mom.
Do
Sounds
you
a bit
say dad or father or papa or what do
dad.
you say?
Just dad.
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 Or when you want something, you go,
Almost
Daddy.
like dead.
Dad.
Almost like
Yeah,
Almost like
yeah.
dead.
Yeah,
Almost
dead.
like dead.
Or I
Damn.
call them if I want.
That could be your dead.
Hi, Jessica.
If
I know it sounds awful. Some of our sayings.
If I
Daddy.
wanted something, and I wanted to get round my dad, I go, Daddy, can I have?
Hell with daddy. I ain't dead today.
Oh, Daddy, Daddy dearest.
Daddy dearest.
I'll be dead, but I won't be dead.
Maria was saying that Q-tips are what?
Cotton
buds.
Cotton buds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took me. I really didn't know what a
buds,
Q-tip
yeah.
was. It was done on the dumpling
Or
straight when you
cotton
had to
swab.
find something. We called it a cotton bud. Little stick with your little cotton
Or cotton swab.
That's cute. I think it's cuter than Q-tip even. Cotton bud.
Yeah, because you've got the cotton on it. It's the bud, little bud at the ends. That's how I see it. I don't know if it.
You ever got one stuck in your ear?
You're not supposed to put them in your ear.
Yes, you are.
I
No,
know.
you're not.
But no, you're not supposed to put them deep. Well, I did, and I twist off the whole tip.
You got
I waited for 4 hours for my wife to get off work, and she had to pull it out with tweezers.
Oh, you broke a Q-tip in your ear.
Oh,
Goodness.
because you've got to be so careful of your eardrum. You know, it's very. Mind you, when I was young, and I said my mum used to put me on when I was little. I remember laying my head on her lap, and she would clean my ear out with a cotton bud. It really hurt, and and I used to hate it. But every time I had a bath, she would lay. I had to put my head down, and she would do the cotton buds in my ear.
Tina.
And it really hurt? Yes.
God, my brain's gone. I forgot already. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh my God. Oh yeah. So you call it, I think you call it a bobby pin. We call it a clip. I say, oh God, where's my clips? And you call them bobby pins.
Is that the wiry ones?
Yeah, the little like metally. No.
Little metal things. Little crinkly on one side.
The hair clips.
They make them in brown now. And
brown, silver,
blue, red,
gold.
yellow.
Brown, silver, black, and gold.
Yep, any colour. You can get them in any colour now.
I got long hair, I know.
Tiger print too.
Probably you can get cheetah print.
Tiger prints. You can get tiger print bobby pins now.
What do you call if you was to plait your hair? Do you call it a plait?
A what? Your hair?
Plait.
Plait.
Plait. You did plaits the other day, didn't you?
You know, like when you weave your hair like into a plait.
Weave?
Do you call them plait?
It's called a weave.
A braid?
No.
It's called a weave here.
No, weave. Oh, right. Okay. We call them plaits.
Yeah, plaits.
No, it's called a weave here.
And
a weave
Tina.
or a wig?
No, a weave. Do you know you, Tina?
You get weave in your hair.
You
Most
wear your hair.
in African American nation.
Do you say pigtails?
I say ponytails.
Yeah, we say ponytail too.
Pigtails. Ponytails. Yeah.
Yeah, we say ponytail.
Wow.
It's fun. Yeah.
What do you guys call
here's
it?
one. What do you call a pair of tights? Do you call them pantyhose?
Well, they call pants trousers, don't they?
No.
Both of them. Both of them.
Tell me what a pantyhose
Tights
is,
and
Gina.
pantyhose.
Pantyhose. I think I call them
Stockings.
hose now. I think I call them stockings.
You put them on. You put them on your legs in the
You
winter.
call them hose?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't wear pantyhose. I have.
No, the
in my
big,
life.
the woolen ones, and you wear them with a pair
those
of
are
boots.
leggings. Those are leggings. If
And
they're
they've got
that
feet.
big.
Quit
They've
telling
got
our
feet in them.
secret, Tina.
They've got feet in them.
Yeah, they have feet in them.
Okay, well, we call them a pair of tights.
Pair of
Don't
tights.
they call
okay,
pants
yeah. Well, we call
trousers?
them that
Trousers
too.
pants.
Do you, Tony? Do you call them tights too?
Yeah, I call them about everything, actually. I know every one of them.
Yeah, tights.
Terms.
And you say pants, we say knickers.
I thought pants was trousers.
So we call pants trousers.
Well, trousers, pants, but I call them fucking jeans.
Fucking jeans.
Well, that's different. I've never heard that saying before.
What about slacks? You guys don't call
No, I don't.
slacks?
We call them trousers.
Oh,
trousers.
Well, my slacks, I do call them slacks.
Slacks, though,
When I
would
go
be
to
like
church.
a nice pair of slacks. Yeah.
Those slacks is like a nice pair of trousers.
Yeah, nice dress pants. Yes.
No, we don't call. We just have trousers, and then you can wear trousers, and then trousers, unless you've got jeans or chinos.
Or you can just wear nothing at all, right?
Yeah.
What do you call for other parts of clothing? Like, do you say brassiere for bra? I'm curious.
No, bra.
Brassiere, bra.
I only say bra.
I say bra. But if you're looking in shops, they'll say brassiere sometimes, but it's bra, yeah.
I think it's the posh way of bra, brassiere.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the full term, isn't it? Brassiere.
Yeah, stupid full terms, isn't it?
I know. And we say jumper. Do you say sweater?
Jumper? Yeah, we say sweater. What do you say?
Jumper.
Jumper. Jumper. Jumper.
Oh, wow. That's really different.
Wow.
Huh, Tony? Jumper.
I'm just going to jump into my jumper.
French. Jumper.
Get me jumper.
Pa, where's my jumper?
Oh, jumper.
Oh, yeah. Almost like a jumper.
Oh, jumper.
Okay.
I thought you said juper. J-U-P-E-R.
Like your jumper.
So you're talking about full jumpsuit. You're talking about coveralls.
That's called a
No, because coveralls is an overall. We call it an overall.
No, not an overall. Coverall. Coverall is the one with the long sleeves and zip up.
So
my grandpa
the overall is one that straps around your shoulders.
So if a man's doing work, say on a car or something, they say, "Oh God, I'll put my overalls on," and that's an all-in-one suit. So is that the same for you?
Yeah, one full suit.
Yeah, coveralls.
Yeah, one full suit.
But if a woman was to go out to dinner or go to a nightclub or something, and she wore an all-in-one, it's called a jumpsuit.
Yeah.
An all-in-one.
Yeah, well, it's called jumpsuit when you're in the jail. That's the only time I hear it called jumpsuit.
When you're in jail? Is that what he said?
Hell yeah. Get your jumpsuit on. Get you on, soldiers. Let's go.
And your jail and prison, you've got two different things, haven't you?
Yeah, we only have one.
Because I hear you saying
jail and prison,
he's not going to jail, he's going to prison. And I'm like, oh,
we only have jail.
Prison. We only have
we
prison.
Don't have all this second degree, first degree, that degree, whatever.
Yeah,
degrees.
they get off with everything.
It's either ours is really like
our law system is absolutely crap.
It really is. You do murder, right, and get about 10 years.
Okay, you guys carry on. I'm gonna go grab a beer.
Say again.
He said he's gonna carry on and he's going back down.
You're going down?
I think that's what he said. He said, "Carry on."
Carry on.
And la la la.
Someone's saying something about us crackling. These guys remind me of her. My grandma came from England and held her accent till the day she passed. I love it.
Ah.
Wind and Whim Designs. Q-Tip is a brand.
Whereabouts in England,
Hi,
Tina?
Angie. Hi, everybody. What?
Whereabouts in England did your grandmother come from?
I'm not seeing it yet. My
Hey,
grandmother was
Angie.
Team Rose. Our toddlers wear jumpers, one-piece outfits, says Becky. Essex.
That's
Oh.
closer
Yeah,
to
I
you,
know I'm
isn't it?
crackling, Angie.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
closer
I
to
can't do
me.
my bad right now.
Yeah, that's closer to Maria.
Yeah, I'm down with the plain language.
I think
I call myself plain.
I think Essex talks like that. That's how
Yeah, you're
Essex
right.
talks.
Talk like they do. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you got to
She'll
talk
dance
like
around
that.
our handbags.
All right, my
Yeah.
darling. How are ya?
Oh, how's my eyelashes doing? Yeah.
Yeah, my eyelashes are like paintbrushes. They're about 40 feet long.
Everything hanging out everywhere.
Oh yeah, everything.
Hi, Mel. You guys are so funny. It's really, this really doesn't happen that much. Think about that. You have two different areas of the UK talking to each other up here and
she's
sounding
so different.
All the different accents on panel.
There's a few. I mean, but we've got quite a few accents in England. You've got Birmingham.
Oh God.
The
Oh, I
Birmingham
hate
talk like
that.
that.
I want a bacon butty, bacon. A bacon butty. They talk like that. And they talk really like, can I have a bacon butty? Oh my God.
You guys
Oh,
are so funny.
They're so funny.
Are you guys hours and hours from each other?
5
No.
hours. 5
What?
hours drive. 5 hours drive.
But that's
Maggie
long
is
to
from
us.
me.
It's only round the corner to use because your state, because America is so huge. You're
America.
used
You just
America.
said America.
Yeah, because America is so
America.
huge.
Or no, you
Everything is far apart. Here, everything's close. But if we had to drive 5 hours, oh my God, I'd have to stop in a hotel overnight.
I love driving.
I
I
can't
drove
turn.
to Great Yarmouth. I did a round trip to Charlene to her friends in Cambridgeshire. It was like a 9-hour round trip.
Here's one for you. I can't turn right. If I've been driving since I was 28, and when I've got to turn right, my hands sweat. I'm near vomiting.
Really?
I go
Oh my
as I'm
God.
turning right. I go,
I've
oh
never
please
heard of
God,
that before.
oh please God, oh please God, oh
My
please God.
mum passed her driving test first time and never drove.
Oh,
Mine was third time, and I near took my driving instructor to a bus stop. And my driver always told me look straight ahead because I used to look at the lines on the road to make sure I was in the lane. And he said to me, look straight ahead one time. And I near went through a shop. So I said, well, you told me to look straight ahead. He went, yeah, but don't look at the lines on the road.
I had an ex-police driver that taught me. Fantastic he was. He's go for it, go, go, go. As soon as you could go past that speed, he would go, right, put foot down, go, go. Fantastic. And if I found unsure about something, like there was a one-way system and you had to change lanes really, really quickly, and because I didn't like it, he made me do it about 20 times in a row, and I got it.
Oh no, terrified. Eroch, yeah. I used to be on the CB radio. 19 a copy. 19
Mine
a
was
copy.
Silver Lady, my handle
Hey,
was.
good buddy. Where's your
You want an eyeball? You want an eyeball?
what was my handle? Barbie girl. I think I was.
Mine was Silver Lady.
Were you Barbie girl?
I'm a Barbie girl in
I
a
don't know where I
Barbie
got Silver Lady
world.
from.
Yeah, Maggie can sing. Maggie can sing. Yeah,
so
you
can
can.
you, Tina. So can you.
I've heard you sing. I don't
you
know if I've heard Maria sing.
Maria sing?
No.
Come on, sing a song.
Oh my
No.
god. Oh my
She
god,
says
I can't
no.
sing.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm like, oh my god. I get told off for saying in it a lot from my daughter.
In it.
In it.
At the end of
I like
everything.
that instead of daughter, it's daughter.
Daughter.
And we say daughter.
Daughter.
You go daughter. I go daughter. I'm doing it now. Daughter.
Daughter.
How do you say? People are going to think I'm weird, but how do you say underwear? I mean, do you say panties for women and underwear, briefs? What do you say for men?
I say, where's me knickers? They're my panties.
If
Where's
it's
me
men, it's boxers or briefs.
Yeah, boxers. Where's me boxers?
But
Or
we can get boxer shorts too. It's all knickers.
In Liverpool,
even if the men aren't wearing boxers, you say, "Go get your boxers."
No,
or
well, it's very different again
I call
in
them
Liverpool.
Pants. No, I call Ben wears I call Ben's pants and Daniel wears boxer shorts. Should I say?
Okay, so you know, here in Liverpool, if anyone wears the pants, as in underwear, a man, we say the budgie smugglers.
The what?
Budgie. You know a bird, a budgie.
Yeah.
We say the budgie smugglers.
The budgie smugglers.
Because they're that tight and it looks like there's a budgie. So here in Liverpool, boxer shorts are called bills. 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 With me bills.
Oh, I never heard of that.
It's a Liverpool thing. That's what I mean. We have so many different meanings for sayings here. It's unbelievable.
Just from England, though, as well.
They have their own accent. They have their own dialects.
I couldn't go to Scotland because they have so many different sayings for so many different things.
Well, this is the same here. Exactly the same. Honestly, one word can mean so many different things.
I know, but people can take them.
and it's like sayings as well. When we think someone's mad, we say, "Oh my God, they're off the cake."
They're off the what?
Cake. CAK.
I've never heard of that, Maggie.
They're off the cake.
We say they're off their heads.
I'm going to say that to my son
if someone's mad,
you're off the cake.
Parker, you're off your cake.
I go, you're off your head. Go and have a word with yourself. Go and have a word with yourself.
Go and give your head a wobble.
Sort your head out. Go over there and have a little word with yourself. Then come back. All right.
Yeah.
I do that
look at Mab. Look at Mab. Mab saying, "Look at Mab." What are y'all doing up at this hour? We've been up all night. I have a 4.5 hour live this time, Mab. It's crazy.
It's lunchtime here. It's lunch.
Hi, Mab.
Hi.
I've got two British ladies up here, 5 hours apart from each other. One sounds, is it Scottish or Ireland, Maggie, that you are? Scottish?
I've spoke to Mab in chat about doing them some thumbnails. So we did, I don't know if he knows this is me, but it's me, Mab. Hello.
Yeah, Mab. I'm sorry, Mab does the thumbnails. Mab, oh my God! And it's lunchtime, and I've had sleep. No, I didn't sleep very well last night. I couldn't sleep.
My sleep is off its cake because I can't. 1 minute I'm asleep. I'm sitting in the chair and I fall asleep, and then I think, oh my God, I've got to get to bed, and I go to bed and I'm wide awake.
Oh, well, I
see. Where is the link so I can say hello? Yeah, let me either backtrack for it or send it in again. Let me see. Mab wants to come up. Who is on panel? Wind and Wim Designs. This is Becky said it's Maggie and Maria from the UK. Cookies or biscuits? Cookies.
Yeah, biscuits.
So do you say gravy? Do you say
gravy?
Cookies?
Yeah, gravy.
Gravy. But you know, cookies
Yeah, we
to
do
us are big chunks of chocolate. have big chunks of chocolate in. So we call them cookies.
Yeah, cookies are cookies, biscuits are biscuits.
It's just so, it's really like, I just thought England all sounded the same. I mean,
No,
UK.
we're also, you know, like, where is it? Is it you? Where you get called lass?
Which?
I know an accent in England where a woman would be called a lass. Is that Scottish?
I don't know. I've never heard that one.
Haven't you? Right,
No.
lass. All right then. Okay, don't know. It might be Scotland then.
Say it. Spell it.
LASS. Lass.
Oh, the
What
lash.
do you think I'm saying?
I thought you said the lash. The lass.
You guys
LASS.
are having a hard time understanding
We can't
each
even
other.
understand each
That's
other, can we?
hilarious.
I'm struggling, girl. I'm struggling.
It's so funny.
Oh, wee lass. It must be Scotland. Wee lass.
The wee lass. Yeah,
Yeah, the
that's
wee
no.
lass.
I don't think it's Scotland, isn't it? Yorkshire. Lass.
Yeah, but we Scottish do the wee.
Oh, you wee.
You wee lass.
You wee lass.
How do you say man? Do you just say man?
Man.
Man.
And we say mab. Oh, where's mab? Mab's on.
Mab. I'm trying to find.
And then we say, oh, where's paper cut Tina?
Tina.
I've got all my family at tea time watching paper cut Tina. I go, oh, here she is. Here she is. Shut up. Everyone shut up. Let's listen to Tina.
Oh, you're so funny.
And I loved watching the cats fighting with each other, the way they were jumping.
Oh, that's great, those cats. The
I
last
loved
one.
them. And the mum was looking at them with the big eyes, watching
I
what
like
they
the
were
one that's
doing.
got like the colouring, different colouring around. I think it was you said your favourite. I don't even know, we don't
the one
really
with
have
all the
favourites.
different colours, like
Yeah.
it looked like autumn. I'd have had to call that autumn because it's all autumn colours.
Autumn colour.
There, two of them look a lot alike with the you know, the mixed colors.
Yeah.
But there's one with more
Pure
white
black
on the front and less orange here.
Yeah.
Sally is the one that was doing this all the time, backwards and up and down.
Sally.
Sally could be a boy for all we know. We
Can't
don't
you
even
tell?
know.
Can't you have a look underneath to see what they are?
Well, can I tell already though?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
At
have a
2
clue.
weeks?
Yeah.
Maybe they're older than 2 weeks. They're
You know,
4
when I
weeks.
had the guinea pigs, within an hour of
They're
them
not
guinea
kittens,
pigs being
Maggie.
born. No, but what I'm saying, because she's got guinea pigs, or she got a guinea pig. So when at my guinea pig, I got bought 2 guinea pigs, and when I held it, I felt all these things moving all over it. I said, oh my God, what's to do with it? So I could feel its belly, and it has all things moving. So I had to phone my neighbour. I said, oh my God, you'll have to come over. I said, there's something wrong with Morph. I said, her belly's moving everywhere. So she says, oh my God. So she come over and she says, oh my God, it's having a baby. I went, oh my God, it's only 8 weeks old. So oh my God, I was devastated. I phoned the place up. I said, you've sent me a guinea pig pregnant.
Oh my.
And they said, oh, just give us them back. Just give us them back and we'll sell them. I said, no, I won't.
There's Mab. Look at Mab. He's got on an orangey pink shirt. Hi.
Where is he? I can't see him.
You guys are so funny. You sent me a guinea pig pregnant.
The guinea pig's
Can't
pregnant.
you tell by the nip? Because with Stella the dog, with Stella, she's got all the nipples.
Anyway, if you hold that cat up, I'll tell you what it is.
Hi, Mab.
Hiya, Mab.
He's eating cinnamon toast.
Mab eating his ice cream. You eating your ice cream, Mab?
Hi, Katie of New Hampshire. New Hampshire. How did you say?
I had ice cream 3 times today.
Ooh,
I love ice cream.
Because of my face, right?
Yeah.
Makes it feel better.
Charlie likes Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
I
had my jaw disconnected from my face, and they pulled my whole face out, put plates in.
Yeah, I remember. Do you call ice lolly? Is it when it's like ice on a stick, an ice lolly?
Lollipop.
No, that's a popsicle.
Well, we call it a lolly ice.
A lolly.
Oh, lolly
Lolly
ice.
ice.
A lolly ice.
I want to write these down. Lolly
Mab,
ice.
you're eating a piece of toast. Yeah, is that the same toast?
It should be.
Toast.
I gotta be quiet because I don't want to wake up Mrs. Ma'am.
Your toast.
Oh, yeah.
What are you guys doing at this hour? Oh my gosh.
We don't know
dinner.
what we're doing.
No,
It's
I
lunch.
don't know what I'm doing.
It's lunchtime here.
What time is it over the
I'm just
on the
doing
other
nothing.
side of the pond?
Lunchtime, 12.
Cool.
It's sunny here.
Lunchtime.
It's
Friday.
Looks nice
Isn't
and
it
sunny.
weird? It's Friday morning. Mab and I have the same time. It's 4:02, isn't it, Mab?
4:02
See how
in the
sunny
morning.
it is.
Oh my God.
You showed yourself. See, you're
Sunny,
showing
sunny.
yourself.
Oh, I'm a mess.
Oh, you always say that. You're so funny.
Got no
And
chance.
Look, I ain't done my hair or
Maggie won't
anything.
show herself.
You've got
She's really
no
pretty.
chance.
I've never seen Maggie's face.
You have? I've sent you the picture.
No,
Makes
I
great
don't
thumbnails.
know.
Me and Maggie
Emma.
did what did we do, Maggie?
What'd you say? What'd you say, Maria?
What did we do that time when I was laughing outside?
Oh my God. Well,
Oh my
me
God.
and Maria went on what is it called?
I don't know you called me.
We call FaceTime. Did we go FaceTime like live
like,
to each
yeah.
other? And I didn't know she was in the street. And I'm going screaming.
She was changing
and
faces.
I was changing her face.
She
So
was
she
changing her face
she
on
had
my
a
phone.
she had a moustache.
Or like I had big hair and like big lipstick and like big eyelashes, and you go, ooh.
I just kept tapping the screen, and she kept
Charlene
looking
was with
different.
me, and she's going, Mum, you're just so embarrassing. Can you just like? And I was outside, and I couldn't stop laughing, and like,
Did you guys see this one?
Stop.
My last name is McLeod. Is that how it's pronounced, you guys? McLeod?
McLeod.
I'm here to defend my Scottish roots. Ha ha.
Hey,
My
the
stepdad's
Scottish are brilliant. I've got to say, the Scottish are brilliant, but I could never understand them unless they spoke really slowly. But I suppose it's like here, different parts of Scotland. Is that right?
It's like here. You know, you didn't go
George
here.
is from Dundee. He's got quite a soft accent. You can still hear it, but very slightly.
Quite accent. You sound more like Maria sounds more like who is the lady that died in the car accident? Gosh darn it.
Princess Diana.
Yes. You kind of sound like her when you talk.
Yeah.
I love Princess Diana.
I
never forget that. I never forget. Ben was 6 months old.
I was in Turkey. When that happened on holiday.
In Turkey.
Yeah.
I seen it come up on the news. I was shocked. I couldn't move. I was like, oh my God.
I didn't do anything that day. I was just stuck glued to the TV. And
I think her death affected everyone. She was so loved here, wasn't she?
Everyone loved Diana. Everyone loved her. You know, it was. Yeah, she was treated quite badly, I think. You know, when they took all her security away, so she didn't have that protection.
And that Camilla had the cheek.
Don't get me on Camilla.
Oh, don't get me on Camilla either.
She looks like a horse.
I felt like swinging Camilla by her ear.
I could go there and swing her.
I'd love to swing her by her ear.
I know.
Oh my.
Becky, that lady that died in the car accident, Megan G's. That's my brain. I couldn't think of her first name, her last name, and I saw a documentary on her.
Yeah.
Where
Princess
her
Diana.
remains or whatever, ashes, I mean, are out on a little island. Did you guys know that?
Her brother did that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's away out our islands. I think that's on. I don't know if it's on the grounds of her brother's.
Yeah, and I saw this thing, not this documentary thing. I'd say 2 or 3 months ago, and for the life of me, I couldn't remember her first name. That's scary when your short term is that bad.
Yeah, I hate not remembering.
I'm just looking. Casey from New Hampshire. Would she be able to come up and speak so everyone can hear how different that she talks as well?
Oh, is she from Scotland? She
My
can
last
come
name is
up
McLeod.
even
I'm
if
here to
she
defend my
isn't.
Scottish roots. Oh no, she's New Hampshire. It all depends how long or if she's still got her accent.
Yeah. Would you like to come up, Katie of New Hampshire? And I wanted to ask.
I get confused because you have the same places we have. Do you know, I don't know, Maggie, like where it's there's some place Birmingham. You have a Birmingham, don't you?
Birmingham.
Yeah,
That we
you have
have in
Birmingham
England.
Is
and
there
New
in
Liverpool.
Hampshire's one,
Alabama?
isn't
There's
it?
a Birmingham, Alabama here, right?
Yeah, we have a New Hampshire here.
Do you
We
have
have-
you have a Liverpool too?
Hi, Pink
Tina?
Fan. Hi.
Really?
I'm sure there's a Liverpool. Is there a Liverpool, Tina, in somewhere in the States?
Boy, I don't think so.
I'm sure I've seen it somewhere.
There's a
Liverpool.
Portsmouth, isn't there?
I wanted to ask Mab something. Mab, are you there still?
Yeah.
What nationality are you, or mostly of, or like I'm
English.
80%.
English is last name Boys.
Oh.
Or there's churches in England with the boy's name.
Oh. Because I'm like 80% Norwegian.
So my family's from Italy. I'm like my dad's my whole family come from northern Italy. It's a place called Bogota or something. I might have got named that wrong, right? But yeah, they emigrated over here and they all moved to a place called North Cumbria up down here in England. So there's many of us over here now. That's the Jacopazzis. That's the Italian one, the name.
Did you say Cambria? Is that the name
Cumbria.
of it? How is that
I have
spelled?
a town named Cambria right down.
North Cumbria.
Pretty close to me, Cambria, California.
See, that's why it's so confused. I hear things. I thought, that's to do with us, but it's not. It's a place in America that's just gone. Oh,
yeah, we say Cumbria.
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 Cumbria. I have a friend
Cumbria.
who named her daughter Cambria. Chambria. I think it's pretty. You guys hit the like. Will you all hit the like for me, please? Pretty please with 2 cherries on top.
And the cream. And the cream.
Yeah. So Mab, are you feeling any better, or is it the same amount of pain in the last
No, it's
month?
better. My teeth are coming back, so I have a bite. I can chew anything.
Wait, what do you mean your teeth are coming back? They've always been there.
Here is the most sensitive, is right in the middle.
Mab, why did you have to get the surgery?
Because I had sleep apnea so bad that they warned me that I was probably going to have a stroke. Because I was choking out every 60 seconds.
Oh my God.
And you were much bigger, right?
Yeah, I was 240 pounds.
And what are you now?
170.
Wow.
I was down to 150 something.
Oh my God.
And I eat like 3 bowls of ice cream. I can eat anything I want. And I can't.
And is it totally different now? You don't have anything to do with the sleep apnea? Gone?
Yes.
Wow. Hi, peace, love, and life. Hey, good morning.
So what happens when you actually go to sleep then?
What's that?
Does it affect your sleep? Was it just affecting your sleep? Was it?
I would be asleep and I would wake up and I'd be like,
sleep apnea. It's Maria.
Because sometimes when I go to fall asleep, I do a little funny. I can't even explain it.
I snored really bad, and I would wake up. I would.
Oh, Tiger's been waiting.
Oh.
I didn't know Tiger. Gosh, how long, Tiger? How long were you down there? I'm sorry.
A year.
Tony, what's up? Tony. He's probably away from his.
No, I was trying to unmute. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to unmute.
Do you think if Tony moved his mouth a little ways farther away from the microphone? No, I mean I'm not.
No, I
trying to
know.
be-
Sorry.
Would it be less
I'm
crackly?
nowhere near a microphone. I'm nowhere near a
Oh,
microphone.
that was better. Oh,
Wow.
that was all
Yeah,
right.
it seems like he's on top of it. Like it's down your throat.
It's just a.
Is it in
I
your
guess.
mouth?
I guess it's.
He's not underwater. It's in his mouth.
I guess.
Hey,
There,
it's
that's better.
better now. Wait, it's better.
That's
I
better,
guess it's in my
listen.
headset. I don't
How
know. I
far
guess it's in
away?
my headset.
How far
Yeah.
away are you, Tony, from your mic? How far are you?
Pretty far.
It sounds like the mic is in between your teeth.
Oh, the mic. I thought you said from your mate.
Your
Mic.
mic.
Your
Mic.
mic.
It sounds
My
like
mic.
he's eating the mic. It sounds
Oh,
like he's
okay.
on top of the mic.
Poor
It sounds
thing.
like we're saying the name Mike.
Let me try it completely without a headset at all.
I think he needs to leave the mic there and go in the kitchen.
Anything?
My son-
Oh my gosh.
Go in the kitchen
Okay,
and shout hello.
Oh
What
gosh.
about now?
Do you
Speak again, Tony.
What about now?
That's
Oh,
it.
we are.
Oh,
That's
it's
it.
better.
Yeah, see, I got it.
Wait, where are you standing? Wait,
He's
how
outside
He's
in the
on one
street.
leg, hanging out the window.
Tony.
I just unplugged the headset. That was it.
It could be
Oh
just
my.
interference from
Oh,
something.
it's definitely better.
Yeah, because I couldn't understand a thing he was saying.
No, I couldn't either.
All
I
I
got
could
bits of
hear,
it.
I could hear.
Do you guys say Aya here in New England? Do you? Ha ha ha.
We say "aya" here in New England. Do you?
Is that
I say "aya, aya."
saying hello?
Yeah,
Oh,
does that mean
Aya.
hello? But we
Is that
spell it
hello?
differently. We spell it HIYA, higher, but we say "aya." We forget the H.
I'm different. Sometimes it depends what mood I'm in. I might go hello, or then I go hi. You know,
Oh
or
yeah,
go,
if I'm
all right.
if I'm saying it, if I say letting on means either hello or hi. It all depends. If I know them well, I go "aya." But if I
Yeah,
don't know them
Aya.
really, I just go hello.
yeah.
I think I'm
All
gonna start
right.
saying Aya.
And if I'm in a bad mood, I just
Aya
go,
chat.
yeah. If I'm in a bad mood, I go, mm, mm,
If you're in a bad mood.
yeah. Mm.
Oh, tell us some swear words, you British ladies.
You
Oh, I
don't want to
don't
know,
swear.
really.
Maggie's the Maggie's the
Tony,
entrepreneur.
Tiger.
there he
Isn't that-
is.
Now we
Hello.
can see him just like
Here he
Matt.
is, Tony the
There
Tiger.
he is, Tony the Tiger, or Tiger the Tony. Which one is
We
it?
have an
Tiger
advert for
the
that, don't we?
Tiger the Tony.
Tiger the Tony.
Maggie,
Now wait, is it
we have an advert with
Thank
Tony
you, ma'am.
Tiger.
Thank you.
Yeah,
is it
we've got
volume
it.
working?
We've got an advertisement of Tony the Tiger.
Yeah. How about that?
Oh,
Is it
I should be going back to bed right now.
Oh.
I feel like going back to bed,
he's
and it's
having
only
I
lunchtime.
can do that.
Bab's having too much fun.
So you want to know swear words? I think we say exactly what you say, but a bit more like it's a bit worse.
It's a bit worse.
Yeah,
My dad is a swear word every couple of words.
and I'm the same, and I'm going to admit it, and it's terrible for a lady, but I know when to hold my P's and Q's. Like I have done today, I haven't swore. I'm being very, very respectable, but when I am mad and I am in my own home, then the air is blue.
Like yeah,
Or
the air is blue or the air?
the air
blue.
is
They say
blue.
it's blue for
The air,
language.
the air we breathe, the air is blue. That
Yeah.
means so. And if you're
Swearing in the air.
and if you're onto the council, you've got to bite your tongue because you don't get anywhere with them,
You
and
get
you're like,
thrown out.
oh, it's horrendous. You're on
Oh,
hold for about 3 hours. and you're listening to da, na, 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 da, na, and then they go, hello, this is Liverpool City Council. Can we help you? And I say, oh, I'm awful sorry. I forgot what I phoned up for.
I've been on too long.
I've been on hold that long. Can I call you back? And they say, of course you can. Have a nice day. And then you get off and you go, fuck.
Are you hearing this shit, man? Are you fucking hearing this?
They
know,
don't.
it's
She don't say
hilarious.
F-U-C-K. It's more like fuck. Fuck.
Fork.
Fuck.
Fuck. Or we
Fuck
say,
you.
Fork
Fuck
toe.
you.
so
Fuck
we
you,
say,
pal.
Fuck. What fuck me?
Look at Maria.
fucking hell.
Fuck me.
Too damn dirty.
Fuck me,
I'm
Paul.
going back to fucking
You
bed.
say, fucking hell.
Book. Pink
Fucking
fan
hell.
said
Fuck's sake.
that.
Gonna wake me wife. She's gonna whoop my ass.
No, you're gonna wake Mrs. Mab and she's gonna swing you by
She
your
gonna
head.
want me off, man. She gonna want me
What?
off, mate. She gonna want me off, mate.
Book.
Gonna
Go on
whoop
your
my
ass.
hard.
That's yours, Maggie. That
Gonna
language.
whoop my ass, she will.
Go on your ass. She'll whoop your ass when she gets you.
Oh, she will.
Oh.
Look
Right,
at this.
guys, I'm out.
I got your ass,
I'm going
mate.
back to
Look
I
bed.
got
at
your ass, mate.
You crazy people. I'll be looking for you to be live.
I got your
in
ass, mate.
another
Tina, I
5 or
don't
6
think.
hours.
I think if me and
Stay
Maria
live.
get
I'll
up,
come. Stay
if me
live.
and
I'll come
Maria
back
get
up
up
in about
again,
4 or 5 hours.
no one's going to join the chat.
Oh no, it's fine. Say what?
Hey,
Say uh-oh.
I
What,
like
Matt?
when they
Wait,
say
wait, wait,
what.
wait, wait.
What?
Wait, what,
I
Matt?
say what, but I forget the T. What?
Wait,
What?
Matt. What, Matt?
I'm going back to bed.
Are you?
Night map.
Oh, good night and God bless.
Hopefully I
Good
will
night,
be
Mab.
at 4:30.
Sweet dreams.
Good night, Mab.
Sweet
Thanks for
Nice to meet you,
coming out.
Maggie.
Oh, nice to meet you too, love. Bye bye.
Bye bye, love.
See you
Ta-ra,
later.
love.
man.
Ta-ra.
Bye, love.
Ta-ra, love.
Bye, love.
Toodaloo.
Toodle pip.
Ta-ta. Ta-ta.
We say, when we're saying goodbye in Liverpool, we say tra,
What? Troll?
tra,
Cheers,
tra,
man.
Ta-ra.
tra, tra,
Ta-ra.
Ta-ta. Ta-ta? What?
ta-ra. Now,
Ta-ra.
T-A-R-R-A. Ta-ra. Ta-ra.
Ta-ra.
Ta-ra.
Ta-ra. Or see ya.
Okay, see ya.
In Japan, when I lived in Okinawa, the only thing I learned was mushy mushy.
Oh my God, I've got a
That's
cup of
too
coffee gone
fast.
stone cold.
Yeah. Hello. Mushy mushy.
What's that mean? Mushy, mushy.
Hello.
Oh. Mushy, mushy.
Mushy, mush. All right, mush. Many people they call you mush.
Mushy mushy.
No, we'd
Hello,
say, we'd say, shut your mush.
See, we got mush. We
Shut
call
your mouth.
Shut
my
your
dad
mush.
would call men mushes.
Men
Right.
mushes?
Yeah, all right, mush. Yeah, that's a bit weird.
We'd say,
Yeah.
all right, Mace. I am Mace.
And my dad was more of my dad had weird sort of things, sayings, and God knows all that. All right, mush. All right, pal.
All right.
Right,
The
mate.
R's are really kind of silent, aren't they, Maria?
Yeah,
Like,
they are.
they are. They are.
Unless you're a pirate. Arr.
It's so weird. It's like afternoon Tony over there for both of you guys, right?
Yeah, it's 12:30
Yeah.
nearly. Yeah.
Oh, tell us about your foods. What kind of foods do people eat over in
Okay.
two different parts of?
So, we make what because we're called Scousers, and from Liverpool, people from Liverpool are called Scousers. So the foods that we would make is a pan of scouse, and it's what people call stew. It's beef, little cubes of beef, diced beef, all your vegetables, onions, potatoes, spuds, potatoes, and they're done in with oxo cubes
Which is like
to
a
make the
gravy.
gravy. To make the gravy.
Out of ox?
What?
They're called
Oxos.
oxo cubes.
It's a cube, and it's you break it up
Like-
in your
Oh,
fingers.
it's like
It's
a
like a gravy
bouillon.
cube.
Like a bouillon cube?
I don't know. It's
yeah.
great.
It's a
How
brown
do you make
cube.
gravy?
I buy it in a jar.
Oh, you're lazy. Oh, you're lazy.
Oh, I hate cooking. I hate it.
Get a box of Oxos and throw them in. Tony, if you ate my scouse, Tony, you'd marry me tomorrow. Because my scouse is beautiful. Yeah, you would. You go off, Tina. You go off, Tina, and you'd want me. Trust me. Just for me scouse.
Just for me scouse.
I do my roast chicken dinner.
Stew. Just for her scouse stew.
And of a Sunday we have a roast dinner.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Making me hungry.
Oh,
do you have roast
potato and steak?
Do you have roast dinner, Tina?
Do I have roast dinner?
Yeah,
you know, potatoes
on a Sunday
with the joints.
Yeah, I've had like pot stew. I mean,
here
roast.
Every Sunday.
Roast potatoes, your meat, peas, carrots, Yorkshire puddings.
Most Sundays,
pigs in
people
blankets. Yum yum.
have. Well, we only have them at Christmas.
I saw that.
Pigs in blankets.
I saw that pot roast.
Pot
pigs
roast.
in blankets is a treat.
Pigs in blankets.
We only have them at Christmas. Pigs in blankets.
Mini sausages with the bacon wrapped around it.
Bacon.
So, yeah, pig in a blanket.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Really? Bacon wrapped around sausage?
Sausage.
Small, very small sausages.
Instead of
what else?
Biscuit, it's bacon.
So it would be called cookies and blankets?
No. It's a small sausage.
A mini sausage.
No, I mean the biscuits part. The biscuits.
I don't know.
I'm lost. What are we talking about?
What biscuit?
Are we talking about a sausage or a biscuit?
Gravy a biscuit. What?
I don't know.
Okay, so can we ask someone in chat how they make gravy from the start without cheating and buying a jar already done? How do you make your gravy? Can someone tell me how?
Wait, I know how. I mean,
well, tell me how. Tell me how you make it.
I think I do. If I had to make gravy without a book, it would be like the
like granules.
I wouldn't be able to answer that, so I don't know how you can.
You gotta have like bacon grease.
Not the
like would it be granules?
Sausage
granules?
Grease.
I do gravy granules.
It would be broth, and then you add a little flour.
Yeah.
No.
And
then
flour.
You add to I've never made gravy.
I think the gravy is maybe where you come from. Is it a block? A block that you cut a bit off and you put it in.
I've never ever made gravy.
Oh my God, Tina! I'm going to teach you how to make gravy.
I buy gravy granules.
So you're
just add water.
If I was making just gravy, I'd use gravy granules. But if I'm making the juice...
Damn, I'm not sure. I want to get married now.
Oh, hurry up, Tony. Come on, go and get your
suit. Meat juice to put in the gravy.
You gotta go
I'll go and get my dress. And I'll give you the shout. with a pan of scouts. With a pan of scouts.
In a pot.
You guys are so funny. I've only made a pie once in my life.
Just clown.
It was apple pie.
Cook.
Oh, apple pie. My crust was about 4 foot deep.
I hate baking.
I can't even do a packet. I can't do a cake mix, let alone a real cake. You know.
I made a trifle and it never ever set.
Wait. She made a what? Trifle?
A trifle. And you call it jello? Do you say jello?
Jelly.
What do you say? Trifle?
No, we say jelly.
Jelly.
Well, it never says. It never says. You know the way it wobbles? Yes. Well, mine never wobbles. It just splashes.
It never weebles. It just falls down.
It just stayed water. It never ever sets. I don't know what it is wrong. I've
Well,
done
you've
it.
got to buy the kind in the box. Then it
It
Well,
needs
says.
yeah,
the,
I did, and I followed the instructions, but it didn't set.
it
But I've
needs to be in
made
the
one
fridge a long
since.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it has to be in the
You're using the
fridge.
wrong
Maria,
one.
it was in the fridge for 3 days.
Oh,
It
you did it
didn't
wrong
set.
then. You put
It,
too much water in. You put too much of
I
something
don't
in.
know, but the custard was like cement.
No, it ain't too
Oh,
much. It's just the
Like 4
wrong brand.
hours, and
oh,
she
I
goes,
love
"It was in the
cement
fridge for
custard.
3 days."
Yeah, and the custard was like cement.
I love hard custard.
Oh no, I can't stand. If a custard gets the skin on,
Mad night, you crazy folks. We are crazy.
good
We're
night,
making
Mab.
gin rummy. Do you guys call gin
Hey, ain't
rummy?
nobody crazy here. Whoever the hell's listening was crazy.
Tony, the mic's down your mouth again.
Oh God.
Stand back, good budgie.
What?
I do not understand.
I ain't telling you.
Now, are your foods though the same? The
Which
same kind of foods.
No,
You
their
British
food is
no,
women.
good for
no.
you.
When
Our
I
food
oh
sucks.
The British women. I know Tony's is Southern. He's got all the gravy and biscuits and the. What else do you guys eat down south?
I use a
Can't
lot of
remember.
mince. I
What?
do like a lot of
I
mince.
don't
I
know.
use spaghetti bolognese, lasagna. I'll make it. I do make that though. Chili con
Oh.
carne.
yeah, I use mince as well in scouse.
Yeah, I use a lot of mince. We have a lot
Wait,
of mince
what's
and
a
chicken.
mint? Mint?
Mince meat, mince meat.
Mince. Call it just
Oh.
mince.
When the meat's being minced into little pieces.
Oh, minced.
Yeah,
Okay.
it come.
Mince.
Yeah, minced.
It just says mince on the packet. Lean,
Okay.
lean mince.
And you know where? Do you say laundrette?
No, heck no. Oh, you're
What you
asking Maria.
what?
Me?
Yeah. What do you
Yeah,
say,
laundrette.
Tina? What do you say, Tina?
The laundromat, but
We
I
say
have a washer and
Laundromat.
dryer
Not
here, so I don't have to.
laundromat.
well, we say we're
Laundromat. Laundry. Can't remember what I call it now. Laundrette.
we
Laundromat.
say
Yeah.
we're going the bag wash.
Mad wash?
Oh,
The bag wash. Bag BAG.
Bag wash. Oh, I thought
I'm
you
going.
said mad wash.
The baggie. I'm going the baggie.
I'm lost.
Funny. I want to write these down.
The
Mag
baggie.
No,
But don't forget, when I'm
I
telling
thought
you things.
A baggie means something different down here, Maggie.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Right. You know, when I'm telling you things, remember it's just Liverpool. It's that Liverpool have their own words for everything. So if you go out to Liverpool, it's completely different. So we say, "Where you going?" Say, "I'm going to Baggy." So we say, "Oh, okay." But if you get people who do say, "I'm going to laundrette," and I think to myself, "Oh, you mean the Baggy?"
Yeah, I only know it as a laundrette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you say the laundromat.
Laundromat, which is quite weird. Laundromat. I'm trying to work out different. Where does
I
mat
thought
come?
that's something damn close.
And do you call where you wash your clothes a washing machine?
I hope I
Yeah.
do.
So it's the same. It's the same.
I call it the damn washing machine.
Yeah.
Good. At least it's the same.
So the washing machine and then a dryer if you've
I
got a
got a washer
dryer.
dryer. I got one that does both.
Oh, I haven't. My clothes have to hang up everywhere when it's when it's raining like now. If we did washing, it'd be everywhere all over the house on maidens. You know what a maiden is, Tina?
I don't
A
know what
maiden?
Yeah, it's like
It's a lady.
I'm trying to no. Well
Maiden.
it is, but like I've told you,
No,
we have different oh, what's it called? What is it? You stand it up and you put clothes on it.
Era.
An era.
Clothes era. Clothes horse.
Yeah, I think they called it era in the catalogues, but we call them a maiden.
I've never heard maiden.
Yeah, a maiden.
Wait, you hang your wet clothes on it?
Wet clothes, yeah.
Yeah,
You know when you want
era.
to dry them, you put your clothes over it, and it
It's
dries them inside.
It's just to put up white thing that it's like a little mini washing line, but you have it
No,
indoors.
that's different. That's different.
Is it?
My one is oh God, it's like on legs, and it's wheels. It's got wheels, so you can walk it round everywhere.
What?
And it's got different. Oh, I'll have to send you the picture,
I was
Tina, so
gonna
you can
say,
explain to chat what a maiden is.
I've never heard of a maiden.
Only in Liverpool, of course.
My
Can I
mom
say-
had a wooden one
Yeah, like
that
a
she
wooden.
hung clothes on to dry overnight.
Yeah, or a plastic. You can get a hard plastic one, a wooden
I
one.
didn't know what it was ever called though.
You know, yeah, a maid. Well, yours is different. We call it a maiden. What would you call it?
Era.
What do you
No.
call it, Tina?
Nothing. I didn't know what it was called.
Well, where do you
It's
dry
a
your
nothing.
Where do you dry your clothes inside?
In a dryer?
Oh, you've got a dryer.
Oh yeah.
Well, if I put things in a dryer, they come out to fit a doll. So I don't bother.
They come out what?
They come out fitting a doll. I
You've
do
done
it
too
too long.
much drying.
I do too long.
On a hot heat, I should imagine.
Yeah, I got rid of it years ago.
I did that
'cause
one. Oh
I
my
kept
God, I've done
shrinking
that loads of
everyone's
times.
clothes.
You guys are so funny.
I don't shrink anything no more. I'm quite proud of that.
Yeah, I
Is
just
it-
hang it up. I
Or
Look
dye
hang.
anything because I've got colour catcher now, so the colour you can throw whatever
Yeah.
you want in the washing machine. White, darks, put the colour
Oh
catcher
no,
in.
do
and
them all different. I
The
do them
color
whites.
no,
Well,
colour catcher, it works.
Yeah, well,
I just wash. I put all the same colors in unless
yeah,
they're
we'd
the whites.
same.
I use warm
I
water.
used to.
not
I used to
cold.
do colours and whites, but now I've got the colour catcher. Well, hey,
Does it work though if you're putting whites in with colours?
yeah, it works because when you take the washing out and you take the sheets out, they're actually what mine would be like brown from like or a blue from
Yeah.
like, and the whites are still white.
My whites have
honestly.
come out pink.
No,
Yeah,
well you
I've
know
had
they wouldn't
whites
colour
come out
catcher.
pink
Yeah,
before.
and then I put bleach on it to get the pink out, and they fall to pieces.
Oh
Yeah,
my
bleach will do
goodness.
that.
Oh, that was crap. I just hang them up now and hope for the best.
No,
Yeah, look at Lloyd Boston. He's like, "Where is
Where's
me
my
beer?
beer?
Where's me beer?
Where's my beer?
Where is me
Lloyd Boston. Where's me beer? Are you from Liverpool, Lloyd?
She's in Liverpool. She has Liverpool beer.
Is there anybody in chat from Liverpool?
I was gonna say I'm not.
I can't see the chat.
Scones and shortbread.
I can only
all the things.
I can only see when things pop up now and again, but I can't see chat. Where can I see chat, or can't I
think
when
you
I'm?
have to click buttons and.
Oh, I'm clicking
Mama.
nothing.
Hi, Crystal73.
I
Hi,
make a lot of
everybody.
Scottish baked goods, scones, shortbread, sourdough. I
Yes.
don't know what sourdough is. I know all the other stuff. Scones. You say scones. We say scones.
People argue about that. Scones.
Yeah,
People argue about how to say scones.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
It's not a scone, it's a scone.
I say it's a scone.
I call it a scone too, but
Yeah.
lots of people call it scone. They get really they don't like it when you call it a scone.
Yeah, if you go far down south, they say, "Would you like?
You get
Would you
beat
like
up
a scone?
over it.
Would you like cream in your scone?" And I go, "Excuse me, what did you say?" They say, "Would you like a scone?" And I say, "Is that a scone?" And they say, "Yeah." I go, "Oh yeah, please."
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
We talk about laundry a lot. Becky, the
Oh.
washing. We don't say the laundry, we say the washing.
Will you just say whatever? What did you call it, Maggie?
Washing.
No, oh no, I'm thinking of the era. Sorry.
Oh, the baggy. Oh no,
Yeah,
we say
the maiden.
Yeah, the maiden. We just put the washing on the maiden. We say, "Get the washing together. Come
I'm
on,
gonna look that up.
washing," and then just put clothes maiden.
Yeah, because I didn't know that was called a clothes maiden.
Yeah,
Well,
just have a look with the picture and show Tina. Can you show pictures now?
On what?
If Maria, can
Yeah.
you get a picture up and put clothes maiden? Look on Google or somewhere, and can you put it here on chat to show people? I don't understand if you can.
I'm only on my phone now.
Oh, I can get something.
If
I
I
can pull
knew-
something up on my
Okay, well, if you look for clothes maiden.
Clothes maiden.
Like Iron
Clothes.
Maiden.
Clothes?
Iron Maiden, aren't they the group? The band.
Not
The bands.
Iron Maiden.
I don't
The
do an Iron
bands.
Maiden then, only a clothes maiden.
I watched schoolboys from the UK eat American foods, and it was glorious. Oh, all the fast foods here. Oh, there's too many of them now. Because I know one, we're all overweight. I'm
Anna's
ill.
sick.
Why are you ill, Anna? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong, Anna? She might not want to say, but
Oh, she think it's because she's listening to us.
Make
Sorry, Anna.
someone ill.
Sorry, Anna, if we've made you ill. Hope you get well soon, lovely.
I like listening to you ladies just talk to each other. Just start talking and we'll just listen.
Okay.
Great.
Well, if I had my own channel, no one would get a word in. I'd be like,
I'm gonna get some almonds and just munch on my almonds and listen to you two ladies.
go on, go and eat your nuts. You say
gonna
nuts.
do one, Maggie,
My
aren't we?
nuts?
Go and eat your nuts.
Nuts, my nuts.
I've been doing my dowsing rods, haven't I, Maggie?
You've been doing what?
My dowsing rods.
Oh,
with you.
yeah. She's been doing the down. She got it right too.
Yeah, I said, right, obviously, you know, people think different things about dowsing rods. I said, ask me questions that only you would know, so I can show you when I do them, but only you will know they're right. And they were right, weren't they, Maggie?
Yeah.
She don't like cheese, which I found scandalous. And was it you didn't have a pup? Your first puppy wasn't. No, your first pet wasn't
my
a puppy.
first pet wasn't a puppy.
That's
I
right.
don't like cheese.
Yeah, I know. Scandal.
What else? Well, I can't
Go
remember.
ahead and get them, Maria.
Pardon?
Go and get them.
Get your dowsing rods while I get my nuts.
Go and get your nuts.
I'm gonna get my nuts.
And while I'll find my brain, while you use it away, because I keep forgetting my brain, because I keep forgetting stuff. Honestly, I'm going worse. It's embarrassing.
I don't have a brain.
I'm having a conversation and I'll go to say something and I can't remember the words. It's really bad. I'm thinking, oh my God. And I'm going, you know them things, trying to describe.
I use things a lot. I say, can you get me the thingy? And they go, well, what's the thingy?
Yeah.
And I go, well, that thing. It's under
and we say
habanero barbecue.
Oh, we say Hoover. You say vacuum.
Hoover.
A good old
Hoover. Where's the Hoover? You say vacuum.
Can you see them?
I can see them.
So they're just a yes or no. So usually I have to show they usually cross for a no.
Shall I ask a question?
Yeah, you ask. I'm curious. Is Maggie ever in her lifetime gonna go to Amsterdam?
Right, hold on.
Oh,
they have to go forwards. They have to stay straight. Is Maggie ever going to get to Amsterdam? Yes or no? Ooh. They said no.
My God, don't say that because I'm terrified to go on the plane. Something going to happen. I'll ask a question. Tell me when.
Go on then.
Does chat think we're mad?
Oh my God.
Look, even the dowsing rods are going berserk.
Yeah, I don't think they're going, what's she talking about, this woman here?
Do chat think we are mad?
Right. Does Tina's chat think we are mad? Yes or no? They're hugging me. That's a yes. That is a yes.
Okay,
they don't think you're mad. They think you guys are funny.
I've got a question. Has everyone in chat hit the like?
That's that. I think I might know that one. And on right.
Everyone's rushing. Everyone's rushing to click the like
button. Yes or no?
Oh,
see, I knew that was going to be a no.
If
Mm.
is there anyone in chat who's struggling to understand me? Press 1. Press 1.
You're talking rather well on here.
I know, I've got to because nobody will understand me.
We can talk posh, you know. We don't have to talk like that. We can talk
I
like
know,
this.
I have to talk.
We should talk how
posh.
we're supposed to talk. When one does this.
Is anyone
one...
struggling, Tina?
I'm eating nuts. What?
While you're eating your nuts, can you see any ones in the chat?
Struggling with what?
To understand me.
I don't think so. Paper cut, we are waitress sisters. You're still a waitress, Crystal? I did that for 20 years. Did you ladies waitress ever?
Oh, I've done loads of waitressing.
No.
I love waitressing.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I used to do
anything.
a French market.
Look at Tony. We were all mad. So what?
I like to chat to people. So that's the kind of job that I'd like. It's when you're around people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You have to really move fast. I remember
I'd smash every place.
I was at a place and people want their daiquiris, with the whipped cream, and then they want those before their appetizers. And by the time you get to the bar and get them their drinks, the whipped cream is going down the side of the glass. And I'm not even kidding. And then all of a sudden, and it's worse if they want salad and soup before their meal, but their meal comes out so quick. I lasted about a month.
You say appetizers.
I quit.
We say a dessert.
I thought appetizers were. Hang on.
An appetizer. I thought that's at the very start. Yeah, I think an appetizer is a starter.
Is an appetizer a starter?
Yeah.
Right.
We say, and when you come to the end of your meal, we say, "Can we have the desserts menu?"
Yeah.
Is that the same, Tina?
Well, we just say, "Can we have a dessert?"
Yeah.
Not a dessert menu.
Well, we want to know what's on the menu because there's all different desserts.
All on the same menu. It should.
So you can have apple pie and custard, cheesecake,
apple crumble.
I love cheesecake.
A rocky road.
Have you guys ever had peanut butter cheesecake? It's really good.
No.
I had that the first time a few months back.
No,
but my favorite is lemon cheesecake.
So how come you don't eat that? Or is it just because it's called cheesecake? It's not really got cheese in it.
I didn't know it had cheese in it.
Why is it called
and
cheesecake?
Someone said it's in the name, cheese.
Wait,
but I never...
no, it does. Doesn't it have cheese? Cream cheese?
How can it?
Apparently it does. Apparently it does, but I didn't know because I don't eat cheese. I don't eat it. I hate cheese.
Strange.
I love cheese.
I love cheese.
I hate tomatoes as well. I don't have tomatoes.
I know. I don't eat. Like I'm a bit wrong, really. I don't eat salad stuff. I call it.
Do you say? Do you say tomatoes?
Tomato.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. We
You
say
tomatoes.
tomatoes.
I say tomato.
Tomatoes.
Potato,
What else is there? I don't like.
Oh my God.
You know when you'd have toast, Tina. What do you call it? The spreads that you put on the top of toast. Do you call it butter?
Butter.
Yeah, I don't have butter on anything. Everything is dry.
Really? You sound like Daniel.
I'm so plain. Honestly, everything is dry. If you put butter near me, oh my God, I can smell it from miles away. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
And it's the weirdest thing I'm going to tell you. Nope. And this is the weirdest thing. If I'm eating a piece of toast, I have the tiniest bit of butter, yeah, but I can't eat it if the window's open.
Really?
And that's the truth, because to me, I can taste the butter too much if the window's open.
Really?
If I have fresh air coming in, it tastes too buttery. So we have to close the windows before I
Wow.
even
You
take
must
a
be highly
bite.
sensitive on
I'm
smells
strange.
and
Yeah. Well, I had the COVID, and since that I can't taste.
I can't smell very
Oh.
good.
I can't taste. It's awful. There's only very, very small things that I can taste. Sometimes I go, oh, I can taste. And the last thing I tasted, someone
Oh.
give me a piece of hot dog. You call it a weenie? I don't know. A hot
Hot
dog.
dog, yeah.
Someone give me a piece of that, and I could really taste that. But otherwise, I can't taste anything. It's awful.
Oh, look.
I'd hate it if I couldn't
Melly
taste.
Joe is here. Melly Joe, you have an Australian accent. Will you come up? Melly
She
Joe's
probably won't,
here.
you have to probably won't want her
Would
camera
she
on.
come up? I
I've never heard Mel speak.
I've
Come on,
heard,
Mel.
haven't
Is
you?
she too shy?
No, I've never heard her speak. I've
We're
heard
also
Becky.
different in
I
our
love
accent.
Becky's
You
accent.
don't have to show your face or anything, Melly Joe, unless you want to.
Becky's, I won't say, I shouldn't.
Yeah, Becky's got a lovely accent as well. And I can tell it's totally different than Tina's.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Becky can come up too. Okay, what am I doing? Copy? Did I hit copy? Yeah, I did.
I've got it in my notebook, but I can't leave. Otherwise, it would just end everything on my phone.
What's the weather like?
It's called Spirit Hunter, Maggie.
It's raining terribly here.
It's actually sunny here. Can you see?
It's really bad here. It's really windy. We've got a weather warning for
Melly
gales
said,
as well.
Melly Joe is saying, how can I turn off my camera?
When you click, sorry,
you do it. It's all in the StreamYard when you go into the StreamYard, isn't it?
When you click the link, Melly, it will say camera on or off. Just click it off before, and then it says enter.
You can put whatever name you want in there if you wanted to. Well, within reason.
Is that the cats I can hear? Hear the cats. I'm starving. I'm looking at Tina.
There she is.
Is she up?
Hey.
She is now.
Hi, Mel.
Hey, how are we?
Speak a bit more so I can hear how you sound.
What would you like me to say?
Oh, look, I can put a voice to
He
your
just wanted you to say that.
Just enough for me to hear.
Hi, Wiccan.
Oh, cool.
Are you okay understanding me and Marie?
Yeah, sure.
Brilliant. See, she's got a lovely accent as well.
Yeah.
Ask Melly Melly, can you talk closer to your mic?
Oh, I've got AirPods in, so hang on. Is that better?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, it's great to hear. Like we speak in chat to people, and all you see is a picture. So that's how you visualize that person. So now I can hear a voice with the picture, and it's getting used to that now.
I love all the accents. I really do. I mean,
Yeah.
I pretty feel like Tina. I feel I'm quite plain.
Yeah, me too. I do.
That's interesting.
How can Liverpool? How can Liverpool be plain?
I love Liverpool. I'm proud to be a Scouser. I'm proud, but I do love other people's accents from all over England. I do love different accents.
Because where is it? There's some that talk. Where is it? There's so many different accents.
Becky came up.
Is she up?
Here.
Is she?
Yeah, I mean.
Hey.
Oh no, I hit the wrong thing.
Oh.
Oh, I'm supposed to hit on her. Gosh darn it. There we go.
Hi, Becky.
Oh, that's Yoda. That's Yoda.
Is that the cat?
Hey, I'll talk.
Oh my God. It's so big. Oh, it's the bird.
Yoda.
That's the bird.
Yoda.
Hello. Hiya.
She knows what I'm doing.
I can talk in birds.
Oh my God.
Hello.
We got to hear your Southern Carolina accent, Becky.
I can barely hear.
Oh my God, I love that accent so much.
Hiya. So I'm talking
Like,
to
go out of
Yoda.
it and come back.
It's
Libby's trying to
lovely.
help me.
It's lovely. I want to do it.
I can't talk like that one.
I'd love to try. I'd have to sit and listen to it for
I'd probably look
ages.
really silly.
Wait, Maggie wants to talk like Yoda?
No, like Becky.
Oh, okay.
She's
Love
got a great
Yoda.
accent.
She's
I
great.
know. I wish I had a Southern accent.
So who's here now? Tina, of course. Maria and Mel
I'm here.
and Becky. Are we all here now?
Where's Becky? I don't.
We're
One's
all
gone.
we're all here. We're all here.
We're
Damn.
all on panel.
Who's in private chat?
Where's that?
Private chat. Oh, where's? Oh, I don't know what.
Oh
Hang on.
wait, that's what somebody wrote, I think. Oh, Maria G. I want to do Liverpool.
Oh
that
my
was
God, I've got
years
chat up.
ago.
I've clicked
That was years
comments and I can see chat.
That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, good.
Oh, I can
You
see
could go
now.
click the chat, and then it would be like chat, which is our chat here,
Teacup
and then
Mama
comments.
loves the accents.
That's it.
You guys, go ahead and chit chat because I was supposed to feed the cats.
Teacup Mama.
To drive.
That's terrible.
5 hours.
I've heard that happen to a few people after the C19. Yeah, it's terrible. Can't taste anything at all. It's awful.
Lady, you guys talk away and enjoy yourselves while I feed the kitties.
Sort the little kitties out.
I was supposed to feed them about 5 hours ago. They eat twice a day.
Some
people
people
not hanging off you.
PETA. No one send PETA after me.
Teacup Mama's the same. She asks for dessert menu at the restaurant if she's interested in getting desserts.
Yeah,
So that's the same.
Depends where you go, isn't it?
Yeah,
it can either be a separate menu, or do they do like dessert certain day, or is that the main meal?
I've only ever been anywhere that you say, "Can I have a dessert menu?"
Well, sometimes it is all on the same menu. Well, down here they're lazy, probably just have it all on one menu.
We have that here in Australia.
Well, we call that a banquet menu, which is you pick your starter, your appetizer, then your main meal,
Oh,
and
Becky's back.
And then your desserts. That's a banquet menu.
Right, just say Becky's back in the back chat. Is it called back chat?
Back chat here is when you give them cheek.
Becky's back. Becky's back. Becky's back. But she's got to wait for Tina to feed the cats.
Anna fell asleep mid-sentence. She's not sure what she was going to say. Anna, I feel for you because I do it all the time. I'm going worse. I really am. It's awful. Yeah, Barbara Smith wants to see the clothes rack, Tina, after you've fed the cats. Yeah, Barbara, I need her to see the clothes rack.
See the what?
The clothes rack, the maiden.
Oh, Tina. Oh, right, okay. I say I can't do that. I could have had the laptop on, but that's all the way upstairs. But no, I've never heard it called a clothes maiden. It seems like an oldish sort of name for one.
Oh, my dog is snoring in the background if anyone can hear it. Yeah, pink fan. The British weather is awful.
It looks a bit cloudy over here, though. I think it's going to rain again and flood the garden out.
I don't know what pink fan's agreeing with, but she agrees with me, Maggie. The Beatles, good. Yeah, Crystal. The Beatles are from Liverpool, yeah. Yeah, her mum calls it a clothes rack. Is right, Barbara Smith.
Yeah, we talk about my mum calls it a clothes rack or a clothes era. No, clothes era.
Yeah, we just say, where's the maiden?
See, that seems like a woman. You call them used to be called a maiden. Do
It's
you
a
know what I
clothes
mean?
maiden. I don't know whether it comes from a long time
Yeah,
ago.
but maiden is like a female thingy, isn't it?
I don't
I'm
know.
saying thingy now.
Maybe it's an old
Lords and
fashioned.
maidens, like were they servants or something? Maidens, no.
Your pink fan. She says clothes maiden is a clothes era. It's called different. I don't know whether it's a Liverpool thing, but it's been around me forever. Clothes
It might.
maiden. We
It
just
might
say
be a Liverpool.
we don't say clothes maiden. We just say the maiden.
See, I would think that was a woman.
Yeah. Well, we do too. A maiden is a woman. That's what I'm saying. There's so many different meanings
That's
for
very
different words.
sexist, having a clothes maiden.
Oh God, don't go all sexist on me. Our biscuits are made of flour, and some call them baking powder biscuits. We'd just say a biscuit, whatever way it's made. And we'd say cookie. Well, we would here say cookies if they've got little chunks of chocolate in them. So then they become cookies. And they look, a plain cookie would be like, it'd look all, how can I put it, all rocky on the top, not flat. It'd be all like bumpy, yeah, bumpy, and that would be a cookie too. But
Love
otherwise, if it
cookies.
was round and flat, we just call it a biscuit.
We have so many different names.
Where are you, Pink fan? You must be in England. Where are you?
I know it's England. I can't remember where.
Pink fan, Maggie, you are hilarious. Becky, are you here?
I don't think Becky's in the back waiting for Tina.
Is Mel here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Mel, how would you make gravy? Do you know what oxos are?
We do have them here, but we also have packets of gravy that you just add water to.
Yeah, so like gravy granules.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. But here, what it's different. If I wouldn't be making a gravy if I was making a pan of stew or scouse, you put the water in, and then we add the oxos. We sprinkle the oxo cubes in, and then the water goes brown, and it has a lovely taste with all the potatoes and the veg and meat. So just different ways. Some people will put an oxo into their gravy granules as well.
Yeah, my mum
Or
does that.
mincemeat. If you're frying your mincemeat, some people fry it first to seal it before they put it into the stew.
I fry it first.
And some will sprinkle the oxo over it when they fry it. So it's all different ways, isn't there?
Definitely. I love to fry my mince. I still drain the mince as well, even though it's like not so much fat in it.
I always get the 5%. I don't buy any
I do
other
too.
So Undercover Mermaid, she had a salad and lasagna last night and fell asleep early and now woke up hungry. I do that all the time. If I eat before I go to bed, I wake up starving. And I could literally eat Chinese. If I wake up hungry, I want a Chinese meal.
I can eat out Chinese, but I can never eat it. I can never eat the whole plate.
Oh, I have.
I share it.
Yeah.
Mine.
Well, on a Saturday, this is the binge house on a Saturday, so we'll all have takeouts. Oh my God! Can you hear the dog snoring?
I'm not very good at hearing, Maggie. I've got a grommet in one ear.
She's going. Honest to God. Honestly, she wanted to hear her snoring really loud. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying.
Don't get me. I don't.
Oh my God, what was I saying, chat?
Oh my God, don't ask me.
I don't know what I'm. Stock cubes, that's it, Becky. Pink fan stock cubes, that's it. Stock cubes. Oxo cube, yeah. Pink fan's got it. Scouse stew. Yeah, just scouse we call it, Pink fan.
Well, we just call that a casserole here.
Yeah, it's just what I don't know what to call it. See, we call a casserole if you put it in the oven.
Or a stew. No, sorry, I'm lying. It's either No, my mum would call it a casserole stew. Sorry.
If you put it in the oven, we call it a casserole. But if it's
Slow
on the
cooker,
pan,
I'm talking about.
yeah, if it's on the pan on the what's it called? So dear God, what's it called? The top of the cooker.
Grill?
No. What's it called when you put your pans on? You've got your gas rings. Oh my God, what's it called?
I have
Stove?
electric, so
But what? Oh my God, I'm getting
Stove?
worried.
What am I going to say? All the wrong names, obviously.
No, you know where you've got your oven, and then
Yeah.
at the top you've got the gas rings. What is it
Yeah.
called?
What, the gas rings?
Oh my
Hob.
God. Yeah, that's it. So if you put your pan of scouse on the hob, it's a pan of scouse. But if you was to put it in the oven, we would then call it casserole.
Ah. That's different.
Mm.
I've not. Well, state of Oh, that's really got me now.
Yeah, I know.
Casserole stew. Oh, I can't remember. I don't. My mum used to do beef dumpling stew, and I hate dumplings.
Yeah, I don't like dumplings either.
No, so put me off stew for a long time.
Yeah,
But now I realise I can put what I want in it.
Yeah, Teacup Mama says, yep, casserole's in the oven. If in a cock pot or a pot on stove, we call it a stew or a soup. Yeah, I
Right,
agree.
so it's a stew.
Where's Teacup Mama? Are you in the UK, Teacup? Oh, Pink Fan's not far from me. It's only half an hour on the train. Whereabouts Pink Fan? Pink Fan saying the hob. Stove. Teacup, oh, you're in the USA. And you go, oh, I thought you. Are you from England? Teacup. Unless where you are, it's exactly the same as here, what we call casserole.
I do most things in the oven. It would probably. I used to have a slow cooker, but
I don't like the slow cookers. I like to see things cooking so I know where I'm up to. Otherwise, I couldn't cope if I couldn't see it cooking. I wouldn't know when it was going to finish.
You're so
oh, my mum has she had one that had a timer on it.
So Becky says they make a lot of different casseroles. Yeah, same.
Becky's in the backstage, Tina.
Who's in the backstage?
Becky's in the backstage where she was.
And Teacup's been to London.
Her up yet? Didn't I bring her up?
No, I think she did come down for some reason.
Oh, okay. She wants to come back up. Okay. I hope she wasn't waiting too long. Hi.
12:54.
I just
Tina.
Yes.
You don't have the Cash App. I don't see the Cash App on your chat.
I don't. I have PayPal.
Oh, because when you were telling me when I said, why don't you have a Cash App? Because I've never seen it before. And when I was in Jimmy's channel a few days ago, I noticed it. I said, that was the first time I've ever noticed it. But I remembered and I looked on yours. And why don't you have? What's the difference?
I don't know.
I don't know what the difference is, but
I don't know what the difference is.
I only know PayPal more. I don't really know Cash App that well.
Barbara Smith, she said, do you have air fryers? Yeah, we do. I haven't got one yet, but I'm looking at getting one because everyone I know is getting them and they're supposed to be fabulous. So, and the Ninja, I've been looking at the Ninja.
I got my son an air fryer and he says they're fantastic.
Yeah, I believe they're brilliant and they cut down.
Put anything in them, you
don't
know that.
Use any oil or fat.
No.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing?
Have you got one, Tina?
Oh, what?
An air fryer.
I have a electrical skillet.
No, this is it does everything. well,
You
I
could put a
think
whole
it,
chicken in it.
yeah, it cooks everything and it browns it. So, and you can put, say for instance, you got a whole chicken, and you can have one side of chicken if you get two, draw one, and the other side you can have fries, and
Mm-hmm.
you don't use any oil at all. Becky's here. Hiya, Becky.
Hello, girls.
Oh my
Hiya.
God, I'm sure that
Becky, I was out in the kitchen area feeding. Well, first I had to clean up the dishes really quick, and then I fed the cats. And when I came in, I thought you were up above, and I said, "Wait, where's Becky?" And then they said you were in the backstage. So I hope you weren't waiting.
It wasn't too bad. Yoda was screaming, so I had to change, and well, I didn't beat her or anything, but she's a little bit more quiet.
Becky, as Yoda just said, hiya,
Yoda's funny.
Hiya.
Look at
hiya.
we
I
all
reckon me and
have
Yoda
white
sound the same.
spots. Not spots. We all have white avatars.
I don't.
Did I do it?
Hiya.
What kind of bird is that again?
She's a cockatoo.
Oh, she said I thought she was a parrot.
Nah.
I couldn't remember. I didn't think it was a.
Teacup Mama, I love the phone booths.
Cute.
Lots of fish and chips, Kinder eggs, and all the basic touristy stuff. I would love to go back to England for another vacation. It was beautiful. Oh,
Oh, she dances
Something
to
fun.
Ice Ice Baby.
She dances to everything.
Yeah.
oh, listen to her. She's so vocal.
Hiya.
Yoda. Say,
Hiya, Yoda.
say I love you. Hi. Say I love you. Hi, Yoda. She barks sometimes.
Does it come out of the? Does it come out of the cage, Becky?
It's so funny.
She does when my daughter's in the room.
Oh, do you hold her? Are you able to hold her on your hand?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
she crawls all over Livy and kisses her.
Oh, I used to have a budgie. That's it. That.
I've never touched Yoda, and I'm not going to try either.
Are you scared?
Oh yeah. Yes. Yes, I am. We respect each other from afar. We're good friends.
Oh, and sometimes, when you're afraid of an animal, they seem to want to come by you more. And you're like, oh my God.
That's fine if she knows. I don't care.
What's it like with the cats?
With the
what? The cat? Your cats?
Oh, the cats haven't noticed her yet, but when she sees them, she gets pretty upset. So
yeah, so you couldn't have it out with the cats in the room, though, could you?
No, she's 4 times as big as they are.
Really?
Yeah. She's
wow.
Maybe 3 times.
Wow. How old are the kittens? How old are the kittens now?
They're 4.5 months old.
Oh God, that's gone so fast.
I know, they're really big. I just sent pictures of them, by the way.
Oh, I'll have to have a look. I haven't seen them for ages.
Yeah, they're pretty
big. A lovely little story though to that.
She's
oh, good heart.
I love it when Yoda's quiet.
Do you find if you go on the phone that she starts?
When she hears Megan, she starts talking. I don't know what it is, but
really? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
She wants to be involved. They are like, they're like a flock. So
yeah.
They hear talking. She thinks, she's talking also.
They become part of the family and want to to talk. So that's it, isn't it? If they're in the room with people and they're listening to them talking, they just want to, let you know I'm here. Talk to me.
But she can get really loud though.
Oh yeah.
She probably disturbs the neighbors for all I know. She's really, really loud sometimes. It's really.
How old is she, Becky?
We don't really know because I think we're her 3rd owners.
Oh.
She has a reputation for being hard to deal with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because she talks so loud.
No, because this kind of cockatoo is a one-person kind, where they attach to one person.
Yeah.
So, well, that's my excuse anyway. And so, what was I saying? I can't remember. What was the question?
About, I forgot what I asked. What's it? Oh my
Remember.
God. Isn't this awful? What did I
It's fun.
ask?
Shark, yeah,
Okay.
I didn't know that your daughter was shark bait.
Oh,
There
yeah.
she is. I believe she's the same age as me, Mama. That's so cute.
Oh, is she that old?
Hi.
Oh my God, shark
Hey,
bait.
can I, Becky, I'm going to play Vanilla Ice Ice Baby. Can you turn your camera on and show the bird dancing?
Oh,
Well, you
please,
can't really,
yeah.
He's thinking
can't
about
really.
that one.
We can arrange it for next
Ice,
time.
ice, baby one.
So
Oh,
is Libby shark bait?
Yes.
Oh, hi, Liv.
I know. I recognize the blue hair, the little avatar. So
Ah,
we can't do it right now,
No,
Becky.
but I promise I'll plan it for next time. She's been
oh
put
yeah,
to
I'd
bed,
love to see
covered up.
that. Oh,
She's
that's
she's this
brilliant.
loud when she's covered up. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. They actually filmed it and put it on, didn't you guys put it on Facebook?
Yeah. It's on.
Nanny 423. Good morning.
Oh God, it was so cute.
She
I've
likes
never seen it.
she likes that music that he plays during the islands. She likes. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, Medic? Is it Medic?
Yeah. That one. Yeah.
Is it? That's
Yeah.
so funny. Medic.
Definitely has favorite songs. That's for sure.
My cousin had a cockatiel, and all they ever did was imitate the telephone ringing all the time. It got you every time. It was the same exact sound
Oh
as
yeah.
the phone ringing. Does she do that?
She not the tele. Yeah. Well, actually, she answers if the phone rings. She's saying hello.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
Oh,
amazing.
clever. Oh, clever.
My dogs never bark, but she barks. So they just are like
That is
never
so
bark.
funny.
How many dogs have you got back?
Two labs,
Oh,
but she
oh.
barks like a little dog. So at some point she was around a little dog.
She's ate a dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Yappy, a little smaller dog.
She was
And,
actually doing that a while ago, but we missed it. I was backstage.
and Melly Joe has what you have a dog, right, Melly?
No, I don't have any animals now. I
Bye,
had a
We have
cat.
two
Teacup.
dogs.
Okay. You
Bye,
have dog.
Teacup. Nice to speak to you. Bye.
Is Teacup leaving?
Yeah, Teacup Mama's leaving. She's going to work.
It's amazing staying up for almost 6 hours, 5 hours and 52 minutes and 52 seconds
Yeah, it
now.
shows you at the top right-hand corner,
All these
left-hand
different
corner.
people that I've never seen on my channel have come in. Crystal 73 is new. I think Sassy Southern Mama. I'm echoing, aren't I, you guys?
No, I can't hear you echo and you sound
I can hear
fine.
a little bit of echo. Sorry.
Yeah.
I hear it.
I can.
Oh, there
My
we
daughter's
go.
laughing at me. Honestly.
Selena. Hello, Selena HM. Did you guys hit the like? Makes my algorithms go up. Oh man, I'm really echoing.
Must be nearly 8. Was it nearly 800 subs now?
I think I've reached that.
Yeah.
I think. Unless I'm one or two shy. Hit the subscribe button if you guys want to. Oh, the cat just one or two shy.
Could you hear that? Sorry.
I can't. I can't. I don't know how many subs I have right now.
Charlene was trying to look on her phone. What does it say? 79. What are you saying? She's not talking to me. Thanks.
Beauties. Goodness gracious.
You have 797 subscribers.
Yeah, I
Oh
think that's what
my
Charlene just said,
goodness.
isn't it? 797.
Wow. Thanks, you
Nanny,
guys.
Very close.
Nanny 423. It's 1:16 in the afternoon here. I'm in Liverpool, England.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's going to rain here.
Oh, it's teeming here already. It hasn't stopped.
It's 11:15 at night here.
Yeah, you say the same as us, quarter past. I just said 15 because I think that's what everyone would understand. But we say quarter past or half past.
Oh, you guys have the same time as Australia?
No,
Britain?
we say the same. You know, like you say, I might get this wrong, Tina. Do you say quarter after midnight or quarter after one? Is that how you
Yeah,
say? Well, we
yeah.
don't. We say quarter past or
Oh,
quarter to, and Melly says the same.
I say
okay.
12:15.
That's what I mean. In the States, it's 15. Yeah, it's different, isn't it? I mean, one's 15. I forgot what yours was, Tina.
Uh,
50. Oh God, what was it?
I say quarter till quite a bit
Oh, do you?
when it's going till.
So now
Me
it's
too.
quarter
That's so
past.
weird. I say 15 after until it's halfway finished, and then it's quarter
Wow.
going back
And then
up.
it's quarter till. Yeah.
That's weird.
Wow.
Why is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's strange.
Oh, how strange. Trying to think of something else that's different. You say counters, but in your kitchen, yeah. We
Yes.
say
Counters.
worktop.
Where top? Where?
But when
Not
I
where.
speak to
Where?
you, Becky, when I was talking to you yesterday, about hills and stuff, and I said
Good
you
night,
held onto
Selena.
the counters because I knew
Thank
you'd
you for
understand
coming
what I
by.
meant.
Yeah, you did.
Hi, Nanny423.
But we call it the worktops.
Very, very interesting. Thank you for helping me.
Anytime, darling.
I'm to the point where I call the trunk the boot. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
just taught me
you
y'all
Oh,
so
that's
much that I've
funny.
changed everything.
you just pick everything up. It's so strange because when you're in a conversation with people, and like we've just been saying, when I was talking to you yesterday, I said the counters because I knew what it was called to you. So
Mhm.
we all pick up from each other, don't we?
We're helping each other out.
Yeah, exactly. You'd be able to come here and ask for something and they'd all understand you because you listen to me, and I'd be able to do it with you too. It's
Who went down?
Is it Melly?
No,
Melly's
I'm
still
here.
there?
Melly's still
Maria?
there.
Because
Yeah,
there's.
Crystal, you say elevator and we say lift.
Yeah, we
Oh, Maria went down and she's waiting backstage. There we go.
And you say
Add to
parking
stage.
lot and we say car park. Yeah,
Sorry
that's
about
right.
that. I was like, who went down?
and
I don't
garage
know what happened.
and garage.
Oh. Does
I,
Becky, does your daughter want to come up?
No, she went night night.
Bye,
Oh, she
Selena.
did. Okay.
We stay up so that we can talk to our European, Australian friends, and we sleep all day and then we wake back up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mainly catch these ladies, these girls of my morning, and I think it's probably your afternoon, Becky, is it? When I speak of a morning, round about 9, 10.
no,
So it's 10, 9. Oh no, it's 5. How come you're up that early or you're still awake? Because sometimes,
Oh.
Becky's 5 hours behind us.
yeah.
I keep Australian time.
So if I'm, oh right, so if I'm speak to you about 10 in the morning, it's
Oh.
really early for you.
Hi,
Wow.
Destiny.
It's 5 a.m.
Today has been one hell of a morning already, ladies, and I've only been up for 3 hours.
Oh God, help you,
Oh
Destiny
no.
Rose.
Her
Oh,
baby's due in November.
oh, this the lady having the baby.
Yes.
Oh, do you know what you're
Oh,
having, Destiny?
having a baby. Well, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not saying it's coming right now.
Shut up, Maria.
Maria.
I forgot I'm on mute. I was talking to Charlene.
Are we having a boy or a girl, Destiny?
A boy. Yay.
Oh, and what are you going to call him? Do you know?
Call him.
Is this your first child, Destiny?
I know she has a little girl. I can't remember if she has more than, I think she has 2 other kids, and this is going to be her 3rd. I should know
How
by
far
now.
along is she, Tina?
I think she has 2 girls.
She
Is
has
that,
2
yeah,
girls, and
she's
now
due in
the boy.
November.
Wow.
Hi, Jeannie. We're still sitting here. We're still here.
Cooper Allen Hicks, and she has 2 girls and now a
Okay,
boy.
Crime
Oh, that's
Biz.
lovely.
Hi.
Got your little family complete.
2 girls, did she say? And now she's
2
having a boy.
girls, yeah, and a boy.
Wow.
When she has a little baby boy, yeah. She's 36 weeks. So
Oh,
if you had your baby now, it'd be fine. Absolutely fine.
Good point.
wow.
Jeannie Ange being
Oh,
dozing in and out.
who? Me?
Jeannie
No,
Ange.
Oh, Jeannie. I
Hiya,
don't know.
Jeannie.
Oh, look at that dog. Whose dog is that?
It's crazy. I see all these names, and
Oh,
now I can say hello to everyone.
Charlene. Hi, Charlene.
You mean
Is that you, Galaxy? Oh, now you're going to moan again.
I saw Charlene. Hi, Charlene.
Hi.
Oh, you're treading on it. Can you? Oh, no.
Oh, how
Stop anything if I
cute.
go into labour at this point, so it happens soon. Yeah.
Cooper Allen Hicks. I have 2 girls and now a boy. That's so
Have
cute.
you had a good pregnancy,
Oh,
Destiny?
Jeannie Ange said, I know I'm been dozing in and out. Okay.
Bye, Crystal. Bye.
Bye, Crystal. Thank you for coming over. Yes, they wouldn't stop anything if I go into labor at this point. So
Nope.
I hope it happens soon.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad those days are over.
I couldn't have another one now. Oh, I'd be drained. I've got enough with the dog.
Can I go on?
Yeah.
I'd love to have another one.
You would?
Oh,
Yes.
that's good, Destiny.
I can't, and I shouldn't, and it would be stupid, but I would.
If you could, you would like to literally give birth and have another one?
Well, I'm not looking forward to the giving birth part, but I like having a
Just to
baby.
have another baby. Oh no, I'd just get you a
Let me
reborn.
sleep.
Get a reborn.
Yeah, I've got Charlene reborns. Just start
I've
early.
got one. I bought it years ago.
They're really realistic. I had one.
Yeah.
Charlene had one.
Tina,
We
do you
went
have
to the
to check
doctors.
all messages or top messages? What does that mean? What does top messages mean compared
Don't know.
It's a little thing you click, and it takes you to all messages or top messages. I think you have to click. You have to click somewhere. I can't see. You click
Ladies,
something.
I'm just going to mute. I'm just going to the toilet.
Okay.
I don't know how to do it though. Oh God, how to unmute?
Have you not got a mic on your
Oh,
phone?
let's have a look. Hang on.
I've got them all at the bottom of my phone. Mic, cam, chat, more leave.
It's okay. I've done it. I'm going to mute right now.
Okay. Done, obviously. Yeah, I had one of those reborns. Okay, we went to the doctor, and then you book in on this screen. So I put the baby up on the shelf. Anyway, the baby went to fall, and I caught it with one arm.
Charlene
And the woman
wants to
spat
come
her
on.
coffee out at the reception. She thought it was a real baby.
Why did you take a baby doll to the pediatrician?
Because Charlene had it went everywhere with us. We had a pushchair.
Oh. It
Yeah,
was
proper
Charlene's
real
baby. You made it sound like you took it to the.
Oh no! Well, no. All right, sorry. Me and Charlene went.
I'm like, Maria's finally lost it.
But you should have seen her face. She was drinking a coffee. She literally spat it out, and I said, "It's not real."
They look real.
Oh,
Charlene's coming up, you guys. I just put the link in. Yeah, she
Oh,
wants
she's on her phone. We're not. Well, she's on her own phone.
She said, "Can I come on?"
Oh my
That's
goodness.
all right. She
Put the
can.
link in. I can have it the
She
most
probably.
six people.
She'll probably show you Stella. Stella's throwing a bone around up there.
You pronounce it like that?
Eh?
It's got a Z.
Zed. I know. I can't say my Zeds and S's, Becky.
You don't say Z's?
C. Stella.
Z's.
My C's sound like S's.
But how
and
are
my
we supposed to say it?
and
Are
my,
we?
well, I don't know. It starts with Z. How would you say it?
Zella.
Zella. What am I saying so different?
It sounded like Ella.
Zella.
Well, I mean, you
Zella.
should know. I thought I was saying it wrong.
There's Charlene. Here she comes.
Is she going to have Zella?
Hello.
Zella.
There's Zella.
Hello, Zella.
There's Zella.
Looks like she's throwing things around there. What's she doing? Zella.
Zella. Aww.
She's very hyper, Zella, and very energetic.
Oh gosh, I hope she
Hey,
doesn't get her
Charlene.
bang in there. Bang on her face. Okay, Tina on the iPad, it's at the top of your chat screen, just to the left of the X button. There's 3 horizontal lines.
Zella.
Tina, it's on top. Tina's iPad, it's at the top of your chat screen. Oh, well, I'm on StreamYard.
I don't think you'll be able to do it.
Yeah, I'm not on the YouTube live. Why aren't all the chats showing?
Zella.
Chat comments?
The comments are all the comments there. I don't even know what difference that makes, to be honest with you.
Do you have your chat in all messages or top messages?
It seems like all of them have been showing.
Yeah, all
See, I
along.
don't understand all that. Top messages and then all messages. You think they would all be there anyway as we're chatting, but then I don't really know.
Oh, Jeannie's saying paper cut. Do you have the daddy cat neutered? Yes. Oh, yes. He got neutered at the cat clinic. I paid $165 when for $45 I could have gotten him done, but they were so backed up at the Humane Society that I said, forget this. He was spraying all over. And at that point, we didn't know, the other kitty, A, was pregnant and B, was a female. Didn't know. I know. We didn't.
Funny.
It is funny. And when we got the kitten, she thought the lady that gave her to us was a boy also. It's
That's very
just very bizarre. Yeah. I know.
Surprise.
I think on StreamYard it shows her everything, Destiny Rose. Tina, I'll send you a video of it. Can you bring up your messenger? Oh. I don't think I can on StreamYard. I don't think. What? No, I think this is only the amount of people in my chat. Is she feeling that not everyone is talking? I don't
know, because I've noticed a few people saying now I noticed PJ saying Jimmy's don't forget to click something and then put it to all messages. So I'm not really sure. I mean, I didn't even know it was there until someone said it.
You guys talk away. I'll jump into a YouTube studio and see what I can see because I'm curious now.
All right, who's there? Is that her picture?
No.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi. Where is she?
Eating a bone.
All right, that's good. She's not throwing it around then.
No.
She's very quiet.
She has a cute accent too.
Charlene. Oh, I can't see it. That's your little square is so tiny. I can't
Who?
see.
I can see from the nose up.
I know. We just got like that view. Oh, who's gone? I can't see her at all.
Yoda.
Is that Yoda? Oh
Who?
Ugh.
yeah. Yoda.
I mean,
Who's that?
if she do anything but that one same note, it's driving me crazy.
I'm good at copying Yoda.
Night night.
She's gone quiet now.
I won't say nothing now.
I'm sure she's sleeping.
Yoda. Good night. Night.
Y'all wake her up and you. Oh Lord, I'm gonna get you. Night night. I know.
Night.
I'm trying to think of
Ma'am?
what I can say.
Yes.
Tina's messaging in the chat thingy.
Oh. 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 How's Tina in the back? Oh no, that's Maggie. I thought you. No, it's Maggie's in the back. Is Tina there? Tina's not there, is she?
I don't know.
No, Maggie's in the back.
Not yet.
And Tina's gone in.
She's gone to look for
studio.
Messenger.
Something. Oh, Messenger.
Yeah.
Oh, let me message Maggie back then.
Sounds like a squeaky wheel.
Oh, yes. She doesn't know where she is. You're in backstage, Maggie. She doesn't. Where the effing hell am I? Oh, how do I get out? You stay there. All right, hang on. Let me tell her to stay there. How do I get out?
We can still hear you, love.
You talking
She's
to
trying to
me?
fix-
I know. I talk to myself as I'm typing. Sorry.
At the same time.
I know. Hang on.
She's trying to fix chat and no one's.
I'm just speaking. Maggie's in the back chat. She wasn't sure where she was, and she said she thought what?
Tell her not to panic.
Thought you was leaving me deliberately. I don't know what that means at all. Don't know.
Like,
only Tina can let Maggie up when Tina's back.
Am I here?
Yes.
Are you it?
Am I where everyone else is talking on the panel?
Where about I don't know what one you are. Top, middle, or right? You know, left, whatever.
I don't
middle.
know. But
I hear you, Maggie.
Are you here, Becky?
Yeah.
It's Tina's not here. Tina's gone.
Okay, so I'm back then. I must have been. In the back chat. I don't know.
I was trying to tell you. You're going, where the hell am I?
I pressed the button when I came in, when I picked my phone up, and I thought,
I know,
oh my God.
out. That's why I said I'm not touching anything, because it just
thought,
takes you out.
oh my God, please don't put that camera on. I had the phone about 40 foot away in case.
Oh,
Oh, couldn't. Look like death.
I think, is this Tina back now?
Where's Tina gone to feed the cat?
She, no, I think she
Oh, is this Charlene?
That's Charlene.
Hi,
Hiya, Charlene. Are you okay? Are you
Nod.
hiding? Are you hiding?
Nod that way for yes.
She just
That
nods
way
for,
for
oh, I
no.
know. Yeah, nod for yes, job for no. I know. I live with a teenager. Well, he's not a teenager anymore, but he grunts.
Yes,
Are you
I
okay? They
know.
go. Do you want something to eat?
Yeah. What do you want?
Where
You
do you,
know.
yeah.
You know
Where
what
do
I
you
like.
where are you going? Out.
That's boys. Boys do the grunting,
Boys,
right?
I know.
Oh.
I've got 3 of them.
So I wanted to say to Destiny Rose, I got it. I did it. Anna's right. It was not on all messages. There's another one. Now I can't remember what it's called, but it says it takes away the spamming
All right.
chats. So I didn't know. I don't know. It's on all now.
I
Which
know you can change
is that a
it.
good thing?
I don't know what it means.
I don't either. Should I have the spammy on?
What's the difference between top messages and all messages?
One's
Aren't
at
all
the top
messages
and
top messages? Yeah, but when a message comes through, it becomes top, doesn't it?
That's true. Yeah, we're echoing. There's an echo. I'm echoing.
Am I?
You're
wasn't
echoing.
until Maggie came back.
I think
It stopped, and then it came back when Megan came back.
when I came back, it started the echoing.
Yes.
Oh, bizarre.
shall I go on mute to see?
I'll go on mute as well.
Oh yeah.
Right, I'll mute. Go on.
Hi, sweet misery. Oh, hi. I fell asleep and here I am. Good morning.
I can't hear you echo, Tina. You're not echoing.
Hello? Oh, now I'm not.
No.
No, you stopped.
And you're not either. Who did what?
Is it echoing now? I've just come back on.
No. Wait,
Yes.
yes, I'm echoing.
Echo.
Maggie, it's your fault.
Is it me?
Maggie's got a new phone. It's that.
No, I'm not on the new phone. I won't go on the new phone because if I go on the new phone, I can't talk to you in Messenger.
Oh.
Because I can't get my old Facebook across. I've had to make a new Facebook just for the sake of it. And it looks like I'm going to have to add you because I'm not going to be able to take my old one across. And I'm devastated because it's got all my groups, all my crochet. But I can add them all again.
Yeah, you can add them all again. It's just a bit of a pain in the butt, isn't it?
I know. I've had that one so long. I've had it years. But it's just crazy. I can't, because I don't have access to the email anymore. And I didn't change it, so I'm stupid. And now I don't know the password to get in. So they're saying they're sending it to an old device that I've signed in with before. And the old device is the old phone that I found, but it won't even come on.
Awful.
So, as they say here, I'm snookers.
I'm snookers. I was just... My echo's just a little bit, right?
I can't even hear an echo.
I think it's better. Wait. Hello?
I don't hear an echo. To me, you haven't got one.
Mine's really faint.
Yeah, it's a little echo.
Is it? I've got earbuds in, but I don't hear anything.
I've just got my phone. I've got no headphones on. I'm literally just holding it.
I'm sorry.
I heard that before.
Oh my gosh.
Everything works.
Guys are so
I heard nothing.
Becky, was you thinking the same?
I haven't. I don't know what's funny.
I
Me and,
wasn't thinking anything till you
me and
ladies
Becky
started
always think the
laughing.
same about stuff.
I usually think stuff like that, but I must be too tired.
You're in a coma.
I don't know what I am. It's 6:20 in the morning. I've been up all
Oh
night.
God, your zone's out. You won't get up till midnight.
God,
I could literally just turn this down.
And listen to us talking and fall
No,
asleep.
I could turn it all the way down, literally just go to bed, and you guys can just stay on here. I
Yeah,
have
we
unlimited
Here when you
screen
wake
time.
up.
Yeah, we'd still be here when you woke up.
I know. And then when I wake up at like noon, I'll
We've
make
done all the
sure I
show for
set my
you.
alarm for 12.
Yeah.
We've read all the stories. We've read all Halloween stuff. We do it all
Do you
within
know?
that time.
Do you know what I would love, Tina, if you could do a night of, if you'd have a panel and people tell you their personal experiences of things that's happened to them.
I had loads.
Oh,
I'd
spooky.
love that.
I've got loads.
Have you?
Yes.
Jeannie, those exes wished we'd hold it. Yeah.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
yeah, Jeannie, they would.
Tina, you should look into my cousin's murder.
Who, what?
My cousin's murder?
Is that you, Melly Jo?
Yes.
Oh, your cousin was murdered?
Yep. And it took him 41 years to find the
Hang
killer.
on a minute. And Alec, just come and say hello so they can hear the Scouse man. Hang on, Alec's going to say hello to you now. Say hello to Papercut Tina because you listen to her more than anyone.
Hello, Megan.
Oh, who's
you
that?
blew it out the water. You can't say her name.
No,
Ooh.
it's okay. Millions,
It's okay.
not
She
millions.
said
What
you're
am I
okay.
saying?
Come and say hello to you.
Many
Come and see.
people
And
say
say hello.
say
Say
my
hello.
name.
Say hello to Becky.
Hello, Becky.
Say hello to Maria.
Hello, Maria.
And hello, Melly.
Hello, Melly.
Oh, is that your husband?
Love it.
That's my husband,
What's his name? Sorry.
Alec. ALEC.
Hello, Alec. I was trying to do it in
Alec,
Liverpool
he
then.
sounds like a nice...
He can't hear you because I've got the earbuds in.
That's just even more scandalous.
He's gone now. He's gone
What's
anyway.
scandalous? You guys like using that word scandalous.
I love
Scandalous. Scandalous.
It's an
Melly,
absolute
you
scandal.
guys, Melly Jo
what's
wants
that?
me to look into her cousin's murder.
You need to know.
Oh,
It's been
yeah,
41
do that.
years.
Is that our Melly? Our Melly?
Yeah,
Yeah.
our Melly.
Oh, my
Wait,
God.
did
So
she
you have to...
say 41 years ago it happened?
Yes.
Oh, my God, Mel.
Do they know? Well, yeah, they don't know who, I guess, obviously.
No,
but...
they do. They finally caught the guy.
Wow.
They've
Oh.
charged him, and it was during COVID. So we don't even know if he's going to go to court yet.
Oh, my God. How old was your cousin, Mel?
She was 21.
Oh.
Wow.
Was it just a random?
No, it was he killed 3. He
I
killed my
should
cousin,
wait.
his birthday best friend, and her boyfriend.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
My gosh. Oh my
What way was she murdered, Melly?
She was shot. They were all shot.
Gosh.
Where?
Oh my God.
Up in Mount Isa, which is up the top of Australia, in Queensland.
Oh.
So they were travelling home. She flew up to Northern Territory, where her boyfriend was working, and they were riding their motorbikes down back to Victoria, and they got to Mount Isa and stopped, and they met this guy, and he bumped all 3 of them off.
Gosh.
Stole one of the motorbikes.
Oh my God.
That's awful.
And they charged him for stealing the motorbike, but
oh my God. Bloody wrap it round his head.
That's awful.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'll send you all the information, Megan.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Send it right to my messenger. Hi, 40 Boom.
And that happened in lockdown, Mel?
When they caught him, we were in lockdown here in Australia, in Victoria. So
Oh
Was
my
it
God.
because of the COVID, I shouldn't say that, but all the courts were all backed up.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
he still
same.
hasn't been to court yet.
Wow.
And what they were saying that they might actually not take him to court. They might just, because apparently he's got cancer, and so they might not even charge. Like, he's been charged, but they might not take him to court. They might
Oh.
drop the charges. So
Oh
the
my
family,
God.
Bill should be charged no matter what's up with him.
Yeah.
exactly.
That was, I'm sorry to hear that, but
And you
you
know
still
what? He was a
you
prison
still took
guard.
those lives away, and no
Yeah.
matter what age you are, you have to be
If he's being charged with it, why could they not put him in prison? Because regardless of what he's got, it's people in there get cancer, and
Yeah,
they go to, I think they go to like the infirmary part, don't they? The hospital part. I'm not
yeah,
sure, but oh my God, imagine that family if he just
yeah,
gets away with that.
exactly. We've all sent emails to the governor and all that,
Oh
but
my, that's awful.
no one's
set
heard
up a
anything back.
campaign.
And what's it? When will you find out, Mel?
Don't know. We're still waiting.
Oh, that's awful.
So when
Absolutely
you say
awful.
motorbikes, you mean that's the same as motorcycles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And was it daylight? No, I mean they were just at the. Where did they meet
Apparently
this guy?
they
They
met
just
him.
ran into him.
So I think they met this guy at the pub, and then he apparently invited them back to his place.
Oh.
And yeah, he dumped them in a rubbish tip.
So he did that just to take a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
Lord, isn't that awful?
They would have probably give it if they knew, wouldn't they?
How many of them was there?
3.
Oh my God.
Her and her
You would give them the
boyfriend
bike, wouldn't you?
and their best friend, right?
Oh.
Yep.
So they were all young kids. Oh, isn't that awful?
It's
Yeah.
terrible, isn't
So
it?
they had some beers, probably, and trusted this guy. They went back to his
Of
place,
course, yeah,
and
as you
he
do.
was.
Yep.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
you do,
done
don't
that a
you?
million times. That
Oh.
kind of thing, parties. But they went to his house, and he shot them there.
We're not. We think he shot them at the rubbish tip.
Oh jeez.
Oh, yeah.
Because a
That's
lot of
hard for
people
one
were
person.
walking that way. Yeah.
Wow. Was this nighttime?
Not 100%. They never really said what time it happened.
Gosh.
All we know is he removed all their ID and threw it in one of the bins.
Well, it's
at the
like he's
rubbish
done this
tip.
before. It's like he's done this before.
Isn't it? Yeah.
He knew what to do, didn't he?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it does sound like it.
Yeah, he's definitely done something like that before.
Yeah, she was further away from her
Aw.
boyfriend and their best friend, and
Aw.
he covered her up. It was
Aw.
only that a couple was walking their dog, and the dog picked up her body.
That's what I say all the time, Mel. You know, these people here, and they go for a walk in the woods and stuff. I say, oh my God, I'll never walk. I mean, I couldn't anyway, but if I could, I wouldn't walk the dog in the woods because these people that are doing this, it's just awful.
Yeah.
Imagine the shock they must have got. You know, imagine
Yeah.
yourself finding someone who's deceased. Oh, that's terrible.
You know,
It is
how did he
awful.
get them there? He must have
Oh.
had them at gunpoint.
Oh.
Why would you get 3 people that you barely know to go to, like trash cans?
Do you think they've run? They've run and gone towards it for him to be able to do, like, to dump 3 bodies. They've run that
Yeah.
way because he couldn't have carried them, could he, or put them?
No.
He must
So
have
He
put
did
them in
it
the
at the
car.
rubbish tip.
yeah, them. Oh, isn't that awful?
I think he probably your inhibitions go down. They're all drinking beers. He probably invited them back to his place for, who knows, pot or whatever, more drinking. And then when they got there, probably took the gun and said, okay,
Yeah.
do
Do you think
this,
he
go
planned all of
here.
it though?
Wow.
Maybe it was all he planned all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd have to, the way
How
he's
did he
done
do
it.
that alone?
It's so scary. Hi, Truth Seeker.
That's so
Well,
awful.
wouldn't you with someone with a gun? You
Did
would
he live?
pers-
Did he live close to the rubbish place?
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah, he
mean,
lived
you're
in
not
that
supposed to
area.
go to the second
Location.
location. Yeah, no matter what. But people will just shoot you
Where they
too
were, the
nowadays.
bodies were.
In 1983, though, they weren't really saying that like they do now.
Yeah.
Not
Right.
Yeah.
Poor
Oh.
Charlene. I don't want to make her more sad than she's been lately. Should we talk about something happier? How are you doing, Charlene? You doing okay?
She might be like us. She might be like us, Megan, and like all the true crime.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you like true crime, Charlene?
Yeah,
Give us a nod. Give us a nod for yes.
I think that was a nod.
Have we got a nod? I can't see
saw a
anything.
nod on the TV. I got you on the TV, girl. Oh yeah. Bang.
Was it a nod?
Yes.
Let's hope now.
I saw it on the telly.
Charlene, do you like true
TV.
crime? Yeah.
Do you feel like
yeah. At least she's gone on camera. I couldn't. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're all connected with, isn't it? True crime. It's, we find it really interesting. I'd talk about it all day. I'd rather talk about it than watch.
It'd be nice if we could solve it all.
Oh no, there's some sad things. I mean, you hear of things and you wonder why nobody else hears of them because they're so massive. I mean, all I look at is everything that goes on in the States. I can tell you more that goes on there than I can here.
It's true.
Everyone, everyone is from the States mainly that I follow and listen to.
That's really interesting.
We have more.
I'm just in. Do you do the same, Becky? Do you follow people from where you are, or do you follow anyone from England that does true crime?
I do if I see it. I don't really hear about it that much.
Yeah. What about you, Mel?
More of the US, yes.
Yeah, exactly the same. I didn't follow anyone in UK.
We do get a few wrongings over here, though. We just
I didn't see them. I didn't watch them.
Yeah, but the
thing
only
is,
one America is so much bigger than us in comparison to the crimes. I mean, we don't have guns, which is obviously a big difference.
I started off watching one guy from the UK. I won't say his name on here in case. And I thought he was really good to begin with, but then I just found all these channels and I love them so much more.
It should be okay if you say it, right, Maggie? The name of the creator?
It was Armchair Detective.
Oh, Armchair Detective. Okay.
He's in the UK. I think he's more or less your way.
My way.
Maria, yeah, I think he's more your way than he is my way.
Oh, right, yeah.
But I mean,
some of these cities, Maggie, shouldn't go to. Birmingham's quite rough.
Yeah.
We got a little we get a lot of knives, don't we? A lot of stabbings.
We've got an awful lot. It's just, you know what? It came from nowhere, and the shootings, and we've got a lot of knife crime.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Granny Bassmaster.
It's the drugs.
Bassmaster.
It is
the
drugs.
The drugs are ruling the city.
It goes into gangs, doesn't it? And then they take out one gang, you disrespect one gang, you deserve to be
It's different districts. Different districts have got gangs, and it's not nice at all.
It's
I mean,
very
I worry.
quiet where I am. I'm only down on the seaside resort, and we don't get nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing. Just nothing really.
Well, I'm in a little cul-de-sac, and it's quite quiet where I am. apart
Yeah.
from the couple of the kids that live in the street playing around. But that's it. But you go literally 2 minutes up the road and it's like the get home.
Everybody hit the like. That'd be
Like.
wonderful. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. I'm almost to 800. Can
Not many
3
to go.
people get me to 800? I wanted to say something to Granny, you guys. I don't mean to interrupt you, ladies. She was in here, I think it was 2 days ago, and she said she had been in the hospital.
Oh.
Now, I didn't know any of this because I was hopped over in the YouTube live studio thing, trying to figure out the moderator thing, right? I watched back chat, and she said she was in the hospital, and then she said, can anybody see me? Because no one was really responding. And so I just wanted her to know, that I care. I read that. I was bummed that I missed it. I did paper cut like, thank you. Are you doing better, Granny? I wasn't sure Granny would even want to come back, so it's nice.
Oh, hope she's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Was it herself
Yeah.
that she was at the hospital for, or somebody else?
It was for herself. She's on in Dolly Vision's chat a lot.
Oh.
And didn't he make the green apple kush lotion after you or something?
Oh.
I'm better, thank you. Yes, better. I'm old. Well, I've seen you. You don't look that old. She's been up on panel with me before.
Yeah, I've seen her on panel too.
Mm-hmm.
I forget everyone. I literally forget. I'm so forgetful these days. It's awful.
Yeah, it gets kind of scary. You've been live for 6.5 hours, says Destiny Rose.
Wow.
Wow.
Because you're not monetized.
Wow.
When do you get monetized then, Tina?
Well, I hear it's 1,000 subscribers. Someone else told me it's 500, but I think it's 1,000.
Right.
Or it could be 500 plus a certain amount of watch time. I'm not sure how it works.
Would Jeannie know? Jeannie's in here. Would Jeannie know how many you need to be monetized? Are you in here, Jeannie?
Boy, cats not have balls. Oh boy, cats not have balls. What?
Lucky you, Granny, to look younger than you are. Yeah, it is Jeannie. Do you all remember the movie Jacqueline Smith was in? Cries Unheard. I believe Suzanne Morphew's husband was on steroids too. A narcissist on drugs or alcohol is very dangerous. Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah, I think he drank, actually.
1,000, Tina.
Mm-hmm.
1,000.
1,000? Okay,
Yeah.
1,000.
I've never seen that movie, Cries Unheard. Is it on Netflix? Just want to watch it the weekend. I'm watching Prison Break at the minute. It's fabulous.
Prison Break.
The series. Oh, every series ends where you're sitting on the edge of your seat.
I lose concentration with all these programs.
Oh, I love them. It's only for Saturday that we do it, because my husband's working all week. So for Saturday we get a takeout and watch some series on the telly.
I remember doing that actually when I was young. My dad would always go out, so we would always get takeaway and then watch something. I like that.
Yeah, we just do it every Saturday. We've done it for years.
Do I have to have both 1,000 subscribers plus the 4,000
hours of public watch? Well, you've got that because we've been on 6, so you've got that.
I just put it on watch and leave my phone on it all day. I think.
I'd leave it on the cats.
Yeah, just let someone else watch it.
I've looked on here before at the animal cams, and
I literally think that I'm at 4,000 plus just a little bit hours of public watch time.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I mean, I really think that I am, because I was talking to Jeannie about this the other day, and I thought I had a lot more time than that.
So
But it
Mel's
was
saying,
said 4,000.
Mel says to make money on YouTube, you generally need to have at least 1,000 subscribers
Okay.
and 4,000 hours of watch time within the past 12 months, right?
Gosh, she's nearly on
Oh,
800.
past
And how long
12
have you been
months.
doing? How long have you been doing this, Tina? Now, a couple of weeks, is it, or is it more? I can't keep up with time.
Is it about 3 weeks?
It'll be exactly a month. Let me
Wow,
check.
God, that's gone over.
When? A month? When?
On June 27th.
My
June.
husband's
Why am I
birthday.
saying June? October 27th.
Isn't that your birthday?
So it's been 3 weeks.
That's my dad's birthday.
Was
Yeah,
it your
3
birthday on the 27th of June, Tina?
Yes, but it's
Yeah,
October 27th.
my husband's
will be
same.
exactly a month. Your husband's is June 27th?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, see, she's nearly got like 800 subscribers. It's only 200 more. I mean,
I have how many?
you've got nearly 800 subscribers, haven't you? And
Nearly.
1,000, it's another just 200, isn't it? Or am I being like...
Nearly.
You need another 200 and some little tiny minute bit.
Yeah.
Maria.
Am I not quite at 800?
What's your star sign, Maria?
I'm a Taurus.
Taurus the bull.
Yeah, stop the mare.
Yeah. What's yours, Tina? Yours is yours? Oh, I'm trying to think. Is it Cancer?
Mine's Cancer.
Yeah, same as Ala. Yeah, Cancer. And
I don't know
what's
much
yours,
about
Becky?
Cancerians.
I'm Cancer too.
Yeah. And Mel?
Aquarius.
Aquarius, the water. So
My
you're more
Aquarius.
tuned into me.
My Ben's an Aquarius.
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 One of my favorites.
Who's that?
Oh my gosh, there's Luna Moon.
Maria, do you
Hi,
remember
Luna Moon.
the advert for OXO?
Yeah.
Only you can make me smile again
Oh my
and
God.
again. Do you remember?
That's vaguely, Maggie.
Only you can chase away the clouds and the rain.
See? Can't she?
I love that advert. It always goes in my brain.
There's so many adverts.
It's the only thing that sticks in it, put it that way.
My adverts are really silly, the ones I probably remember. Like Mash Get Smashed with the robots.
Guys are funny.
Do you remember, I love it when on the Halloween, I was walking in the lab late one night when my eyes began an eerie sight. I love that. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. The monster mash.
That's really
He
good.
did the graveyard crash. He did the mash.
Oh yeah. See, God, do you know what? Could be so much talented on here, you know. Talented. We got what's it? Excellent craft makers.
Oh my God, yeah.
All
so
of you.
much talent.
Is that three of you?
So much talent going on here, Maria. You with your rods.
Yes, I can't do crochet. I'm left-handed and back to front and all that.
Well, I was self-taught off YouTube.
Yeah, well, that's a good, you can learn a lot on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, telling you can.
That's for sure.
Everything I can't do, I go on YouTube, and I can guarantee there's someone there to show me.
I did the same for doing the sealant around my sinks.
I'm a sag.
It's brilliant.
DIY.
And you done a terrible job.
Oh, did you hear? Was that my daughter? Did she just say I did a terrible job?
Is that what she said? I didn't see that.
Luna Moon, where are you?
I'm not saying a word.
I don't know if she's asking.
I don't know how Miss Ann is, Granny. I don't. I mean, actually, she was up on panel yesterday, and she said that she was actually doing pretty well. Did she say she had 5 more or 4 more
she hasn't
chemos?
Not many left. I know
Just
that.
a few more. Yeah. Oh, and then she's got to do radiation. Yes.
Yeah.
So at least she's doing good, right?
I mean, the other day, I know she was having a good day when I said hello to her, so that was good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just that you're going to get bad days, aren't you? And you're going to get good days. So hopefully more good than bad. But, you know, she seems such a strong lady.
Oh, okay. I thought my thing did something. So someone in here is saying you have a good voice, Maggie. Sing
Who,
some.
me?
Yeah, you have.
Sing a whole song of
I
something.
can't see. I can't.
Yeah, you
I'm yeah, I'm looking, but I'm thinking of songs now. Yeah, I'm
When you
thinking
put
of
on the space,
I'm
I asked
thinking of
Maggie a
Connie
simple question,
Francis.
Maggie,
Connie
didn't I?
Francis. Sorry, say again, Maria.
I
Sorry.
said, Maggie, I asked you a simple question, didn't I? Many times. Just ask me a question if it's a yes or a no, didn't I?
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we got one yesterday.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And he come, and I don't know when he's coming back, because all he said was to Alec, because I was out. He said, "Okay, I'll be a few days." So I thought, there we go. There's 2 weeks.
Oh, Luna says she rings that bell in December. The bell where you're cancer free or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a good bell to ring.
Sure is.
Definitely.
They have it over here, don't we? There's a bell in
Yeah, I was with
is it-
my friend when she rang that. Yeah.
Is that Great Ormond Street?
No, it was here in Liverpool.
Oh, it's in Liverpool.
Liverpool Aintree Hospital. They've got them everywhere.
Oh, are they? Oh,
Yeah, every hospital has them.
Who's December 2nd? Sweet Misery, you don't have cancer, do you? What is that? Is that her birth date?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She was saying she was Sagittarian.
Oh, okay. I'm like, good grief. Nice. Luna 3 Moon, where are you? She has a channel, everybody.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Luna 3. Is it about true crime?
I'm not sure. Luna, do you want to put it in chat?
I've just took a screenshot of her name so I can go and look later.
Yeah. She started it, what, roughly a week ago or 2 weeks ago?
And it's true crime, yeah?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know.
I mean, I don't know if she talks about anything or if
What?
it's true
Yeah.
crime. Wait.
Luna, what is it that your channel
Tony,
is about,
aren't
or
you
is it just
sleepy?
everything? Why am I thinking of Connie Francis?
I don't know. I have one of her CDs. I got it for free.
I only know all the old songs. I don't know all the up-to-date ones.
Who are you talking to, Tony? Aren't you sleepy? All of us.
Tony, you're still there? Have you come back for some scouts?
Yeah, wants to Liverpool. Misses you, you know.
Yeah,
You've got it there, Maria.
Oh yeah.
That was
What's
terrible.
the one where you go? I can't get it now, so I can't remember. Don't worry, ignore me.
That was good.
Oh, look at that. Granny Bassmaster's birthday's the 22nd.
Wow.
Gators is December 2nd.
So close to Christmas.
Yeah.
Double the prezzies.
My son is December 29. So 4
Wow,
days
just before
after Christmas, I got to do a birthday.
the New Year. New Year.
Yeah, he was almost born on the New Year.
Wow.
Well, we're coming up to bonfire night, and it's a night I dread because it's like a war zone here.
It's called what? A bonfire?
Bonfire night. You know Guy Fawkes?
Yeah, bonfire night.
Do you know what
it's
Guy
like...
Fawkes is?
No.
He set the Houses of Parliament.
Yeah. Tell them the
he set the
story.
Houses of Parliament on fire many years ago. So every 5th of November, they have bonfires around the city. So all the kids
celebrate it because
all the kids will go and knock on the door and ask anyone if they've got any old wood, and then they'll find a bit of land somewhere
it used to be a
and
penny for the guy.
pile it all high and set it on fire. Yeah, and then we'd make a guy stuff like a scarecrow type of stuff it and sit it down, and we'd say to people passing, penny for the guy, and they'd give us some money.
Yeah.
Wow.
Guy Fawkes.
Thank you, Granny.
Look into the story. It's a true story.
Yeah.
It's a bad true story, but true.
So that's when I'm going away for 4 days because of the dog.
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
wait, you
because
mean so they're not just setting fires? It's loud
it's
too?
fireworks and they're
Yeah.
not nice.
Fireworks. I didn't
They
hear
are
the works.
banging.
They
They
just throw 'em around like
absolutely
they're nothing.
like
Tony, you
they're
baby
like
doll.
they're like bombs. Who's baby doll? Me, Tony. You better be saying me and not Tina.
Tony.
I won't be having it.
He only calls me baby doll.
Never you mind. I'm his baby doll now.
Oh lordy.
Scandalous.
We're fighting over you, Tony.
I know. Liverpool.
Did you used to drink, Maggie? I bet you
No.
were a riot in the
No one
bars.
puts Maggie in the corner. Oh no, I don't drink ever.
Really?
And when I did, which was a long time ago in my 20s, I used to get out of my mind and I couldn't bear it. And I used to wake up with my head in a bucket.
Good night then.
Oh, awful. I'd have a hangover for a week. The last time I drank was when I went on my hen night. And we all had a coach. And we went, so I forget where we went. And there was about 35 people. And we had a wild night, and it was that wild I fell asleep and left my mate on the bus. She woke up 2 minutes from her house, and the man charged her £20 to take her home. And she had a veil on her head. She had a veil on her head and condoms all around the veil. And she woke up on the bus alone. So I woke up and I had to go to church the next day for my bands. You have bands up. You've got to have bands up for 6 weeks before you get married. So we had to go to the church. So me and my husband, we weren't married then, looking at each other because he'd been on a stag night. And oh my God, we've never had a hangover like it. I think we slept for 3 days solid. That was the last time that I drank.
What's funny is that you said you fell asleep, and as you're saying that, I'm thinking, you mean you passed out?
Yeah, my head in a bucket because I was vomiting. I woke up, I had vomit in my hair, and I just felt, I couldn't even believe to tell you how I felt. It was awful.
Yeah.
And from that day to this, I said I'll never drink again, and I don't.
And you
I
didn't.
don't drink now, but I have drunk. I remember I was on my own and I don't know what I was doing, obviously drunk. I was trying to get a taxi and this taxi was coming and I waved my hand. I had all my money in my hand. So I've thrown all the money as I've waved for the taxi. He stopped.
Goodness sake.
I know. And most of it was coins. I know. I didn't really I had to pick it all up. And
you have to walk a mile for a taxi.
No, I was just walking in those days. You could flag them down.
Yeah, and you used to take your shoes off and hold them in your hands, swinging them in your hands as you walk.
Yeah, and I lose everything in my hands.
Do you remember we used to dance around our handbags?
Yes, I know. It's the only way we keep an eye on them, you know.
Yeah, you put them in the middle and you'd all dance around your handbag.
See, now I understand why I don't like handbags. I don't actually have a handbag.
I have a crossbody bag if I go anywhere, just a small crossbody.
I just need my phone, keys. That's all I need.
Your phone and your keys.
Yeah, my keys.
Yeah, and your cards that have got to be in your phone.
Well, they're in with my phone.
Yeah.
So you know, it's quite easy. Oh yeah, put them in your pockets. Your hand free both.
The sickest I've ever been was off rum. I don't.
Me too.
Oh God, rum.
My dad.
Sailors drink.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? I had a Kahlua, a Kahlua party with my sister.
What's that?
I don't know what that is.
It's that Kahlua. It's that chocolate,
coffee,
creamy.
Yeah,
that with vodka. And,
oh God!
And, we couldn't taste the vodka.
You can't taste vodka. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's it.
So you're sipping down this chocolate, and we kept taking sips before the party even started.
Oh my God!
And I went into a blackout for I don't even know how long. Maybe for the rest of the night. Yeah,
I've had that.
I missed my own dang party.
My dad. The thing is, my dad did it to me. I was going. I had college the next day, but it was my birthday. And Dad said, "Come on, you can." I said, "Well, I can't drink that because I got college," and I couldn't taste. But I was drunk, and they'd been putting vodka in my Coke all night.
Yeah,
And
vodka
I
and
did.
orange or
No, I
vodka and
didn't.
Coke.
Well, I didn't taste anything.
You
I didn't go to
don't.
college that next day. I didn't
Yeah.
go.
Wow.
It's lethal. Lethal.
Yeah, it's lethal.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
I can taste vodka. I can.
But
You can't smell it, but you can taste it. No.
If it's with Coke or orange,
if
I
it's with
can't.
Coke
It's
and orange, you
very.
can't taste
I
it.
don't think you can taste it.
No, you can't. Not in orange juice. I mean, you can taste Bacardi.
Oh my God, Granny was drinking it straight. Oh,
Oh.
oh, Granny, you're a better woman than me.
Have you ever drunk Blue Label vodka?
Which?
I know what it's called, Blue Label, but it's well strong.
Blue Label?
Oh
Yeah.
man.
I'm not good with alcohol because I never drink it. Oh, what I do at Christmas, I have a Kraken.
The
A
heck
what?
is that?
Kraken.
What's
It's in a
that?
bottle.
beer?
It's got octopuses as the handles. It's
What?
rum. It's a rum, but you've got to taste it. Kraken. Oh my God.
What's the
With
octopus
Coke.
got to do with it? What's the
Is it
octopus?
that good?
It's lovely, honestly. I only have just a little small glass with ice and a slice of lemon and a bit of Coke. Oh my God, it's lovely. It's rum, but it's called
It's
Kraken.
lovely.
I'll have to send you the screenshots.
Mm.
Oh, I love
Do you
it.
remember Dooley's?
No. It's
Mm.
out the group.
It was a drink.
Oh. I thought you
don't know
meant
the group. I
the
don't know the group
Julies.
either.
What did the Julies sing? Oh my God, what did the Julies
I
sing?
might even have it wrong, Maggie.
Look
You know
at
what I'm
Pink
like.
Fan. Is she? Where's Pink Fan from? Is
Near
she from the
Maggie.
UK?
She's near Maggie, I think.
Tony,
Oh,
alcohol
okay.
is horrible. Oh, I know. And let me tell you, the
Kraken,
last
you
time
can
I
get
drank
off
it,
your
I
skull
swore
on
I
the
wouldn't.
fumes.
Off your skill on the
Kraken,
skull.
here,
Did you read that,
Kraken,
Off your
Maggie?
you can get off
skull on
your
the
skull. Yeah. You don't know where you are, who you've been with or not.
I recognise that name of that
Destiny.
drink.
It's way past my bedtime.
Tina, are you in a coma?
I'm gonna go to bed in
Yeah,
I'm gonna shut this
7
down
hours
in 4
nearly.
minutes.
Oh,
Believe
go
it or
on.
not.
7 hours.
Go and sleep.
Jaeger is the devil.
Oh.
Yikes.
And it
I'm
was
not-
really, I'm going to
Jaeger
go,
master.
and it was really nice speaking
Yes.
to everyone.
And
Tony, don't forget
you
me,
too.
because you'll break my heart.
Oh,
Tina,
you're
wants what
so
Tina,
funny.
don't you be chatting to my guy, okay?
And make
Nothing you can
casserole.
say can tear me away from my guy.
Like ooze.
Nothing you can do, 'cause I'm stuck like glue to my guy. It's a matter of opinion. I'm going. Bye-bye.
No, I need it. I want a
Thank
booty
you
boot,
for
but I
coming
can't.
up. Come
Bye,
up
Becky.
again.
Bye,
Bye,
Mary.
everyone.
Bye,
Bye,
Miss
Megan.
G. Bye,
Bye, Mel. Bye,
Charlene. Bye,
Maggie.
Tony.
Bye, Maggie. Oh.
Bye, Tina.
And
Good
is Charlene still
night.
there?
I'll
Bye.
talk
Good
to you
night,
guys
lovely.
later.
Have a lovely sleep.
It was
Good
so
night.
much fun. Thank you, everybody, for coming up so much. It's because of
Thanks for
you
having
guys we
me.
made it 7 hours.
Bye.
Thanks for having
7
me.
hours.
Right, I'm going to go first.
You're so
I don't know how
funny.
to. How do I go?
Aw, good night, everybody.
I don't know where I am.
Megan.
Thank you. Good night, Melly and
Oh, I
Becky
can
and Charlene and Maggie
I
and
see the chat. Tony, what's her name? Whose name?
my guy. That's so funny.
My guy.
See?
Bye, everyone.
Go on, Tina. Carry on. Bye, Miss G.
I'll go too. Bye.
Good night, Becky. Thank you for coming up.
Oh,
Thank
good
you,
night, Becky. Is it
everybody.
late
Thank
for
you,
Becky
Tony,
too?
earlier for coming up. What?
Oh, is it late for Becky too?
It's early.
Oh, it's
It's
early.
early. She's been up all night.
Oh, go on, Becky. Get to bed.
Sleep is overrated.
Sleep is
Oh,
overrated.
oh,
So
I know. I
funny.
hate it, but I don't want to get off. I want to go make a YouTube channel now just
What's
so I
her
can
name?
talk.
You? Who's you? Oh, Maggie? That's Maggie. Maggie is her name. Hi, Mel. It's really kind of fun doing these late shows like this, you guys, because a lot of different people came in and said hello.
Yeah, it was enjoyable. I loved it. Yeah.
It was a blast.
And
Let's
like
do it again.
I see Tony getting up on panel lots of times. So I feel that it's strange, you know, like I feel I know him, even though he doesn't know me. I know all about Tony. So
Yeah.
so when I see people up on the panel, you just relate.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
nice.
Well, and now like we've had some really good laughs and it's just been really, really nice. Look at Lloyd Boston.
Where's Lloyd? Oh, he's asleep. He's asleep. He said,
Great live. Thank you. Tony said, oh, nice to meet you, Maggie.
Nice to meet you, Tony, too. And I hope we speak again.
Thank you, everybody, for coming in. And I'll do a show quite a few hours from now, but it'll be today.
Oh, well, you go and have a sleep. Night, Becky.
Right. I love you guys. Good
night, Mel. Good night, everyone. Ta-da, Tina.
Good
Ta-da.
night.
Good night. Good night.
Come see me again.
I will. I don't know how to leave, but I'm going to look. Bye. Oh, I know. I can see it. Leave. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, that was so nice. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. I really, really mean that. I hope we can do this again sometime. Oh, thank you, Charlene, for coming up too. That was really nice. I got to meet Charlene, got to meet her doggy. Oh, all right. Well, I'm going to go brush my teeth at 6:23 in the morning. And crawl into bed, and if I don't set my alarm, I'll probably sleep till 3 or 4. So I'm going to set my alarm for like noonish. Hi, Truth Seeker. You'll have to come up sometime too. You too, Sweet Misery. Anyone else that wants to come up? Pink Fan, Lloyd Boston, anybody, Mel, all these people that ever visited Destiny. You guys come up anytime. Panels are fun. I don't do them that often, do I? Anyway, I'll turn the camera on. Oh, there I am. Good night. My lipstick wore off, which is probably a good thing. And I love you guys. Thank you for helping me get so close to 800. Maybe when I wake up in a few hours, I'll have 800. The kitties are thanking you too. I love you guys. Thanks for all coming too. I don't give a shit, but I do. Just not about cyberbullying against me. I do care about it. Everyone else that goes through it. Trust me on that. All righty. Love you all. Talk to you later.